Chapter 2497. Nangong Jinma, Longheng Mo Wuwei, Wooden Daoist. Any one of these names was a well-known figure in the Capital Institute branch. Apart from a limited number of people who could suppress them, everyone else had to admit defeat. First, Nangong Jinma. He was a 7th stage professional at a young age and cultivated the supreme sword Dao. He had once become a demon because of this. Later on, he changed his name to Nangong Jinma and became known as the Demon Emperor of Swords. After changing his name, Nangong Jinma's sword Dao rose to a godly level. When he fought with others, he would only need to use one sword to determine the victor. In the Capital College branch, Nangong Jinma's sword Dao was the strongest. Longheng came from the Long clan and was also one of the influential figures. His talent was not very good, but due to his good fortune, his talent actually mutated during a life-and-death situation. He possessed the powerful physique of an ancient beast and always used his fists to fight with others. Even in the same realm, everyone was helpless against him. He was known as invincible in the same realm. Mo Wuwei was slightly weaker, but he was also an influential figure. He grasped the powerful thunderbolt attack. His most tyrannical attack could even attract the thunderbolts of the world. From then on, he was undefeatable. The last one was Wooden Daoist. His name was very special and his talent profession was also very strange. He could summon towering trees to fight for him. The older the towering tree, the stronger its battle strength. He even grasped special methods. Especially in the ancient desolation world, he could develop his talent to the extreme. Everyone would have a headache if they encountered any one of these individuals. Now, 4 influential figures appeared at the same time. It was really a big commotion. Xianxia, long time no see. You're still the same as last time. You haven't improved at all. This is too disappointing. Longheng's upper body was naked. His bulging muscles were a strong visual impact. As soon as he came up, he laughed out loud. Xianxia lowered his head when he saw these 4. Even though he was also in the top 20 of the heaven list, there was still a gap between him and them. Unless the eldest brother of the Su clan was here. Longheng, what is the meaning of this? Xianxia snorted. Longheng smacked his lips and said, nothing, I just look down on you. Bullying people like you is the most boring. If that person from your Su clan was here, I might be afraid. But you are far inferior. As a big clan, the Su clan did have a heaven's favorite who was ranked in the top 15 of the sky list. He was as famous as Longheng and the others. Xianxia was indeed lacking. Nangong Jinma was carrying a black sword box on his back. As he stood in front of everyone felt a great pressure. Even their skin felt a slight pain, and they retreated one after another. Jinma, don't you know how to restrain your sword intent? Fortunately, I never wear upper clothes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to withstand your torment. Longheng shouted at Nangong Jinma again. Nangong Jinma was expressionless as a trace of sharp killing intent flashed past his eyes. Longheng, you talk too much. So. 2 rays of light shot towards Longheng. When these 2 beams of light appeared, everyone felt their scalps tingle. This was a supreme sword intent that could easily slice open a desolate beast's body. Longheng remained unmoved as he sneered, your supreme sword intent is useless against me unless you make another breakthrough. Right now, you can only leave a white mark on my body. A bright light flashed and a loud clanging sound was heard. It was as if a thunderbolt had sounded in the clear sky. 2 white marks were left on Longheng's naked upper body. Following a breath of Longheng, the white marks instantly disappeared. I forgot to tell you, my physical body has broken through another level. You have to work harder. The surrounding people revealed a shocked expression. This is too terrifying. My physical body is only at the 3rd rank, but Senior Longheng's physical body has actually reached the initial stage of the 8th rank. I really have to resign myself to my fate. No wonder Senior Nangong Jinma's sword intent couldn't tear apart Senior Longheng's physical body. Initial stage of the 8th rank physical body, too inconceivable. The expressions of Nangong Jinma, Mo Wuwei, Daoist Mu, Su Yingxiong, and the others changed. Long Heng's physical body had reached the initial stage of the 8th rank, and it was even harder to deal with him. In the ancient desolation world, the cultivation here was slightly different. The cultivation stones here cultivated both the inside and the outside. For example, the physical body cultivation was highly emphasized here. In the ancient desolation world, there were a large number of desolate beasts and ancient beasts. Every one of them was extremely powerful. The experts living in the ancient desolation world paid the most attention to the cultivation of the physical body. The physical body cultivation realm was divided into 10 ranks. Each rank was divided into the initial stage, middle stage, late stage, and perfection stage. There were 4 minor realms, and the difficulty of each minor realm was very high. Long Heng could cultivate his physical body to the initial stage of the 8th rank at such a young age. He could be considered as an absolute monster. Even many of the older generation couldn't break through to the 8th rank. In the ancient desolation world, an 8th rank physical body wasn't rare. The experts of the tribes basically cultivated their physical bodies. Some of them had even reached the terrifying 10th rank physical body and could fight against the strongest ancient desolate beasts. Long Heng was very pleased. In order to break through to this realm, he had expended a lot of resources. Now, he could finally suppress his opponent. No wonder you were so unbridled today. It turns out that your physical body has broken through to the initial stage of the 8th rank. Not bad. Next time, your physical body might not be able to withstand my supreme sword intent. Nangong Jinma showed a trace of displeasure, but he immediately regained his composure and said calmly. Hee, it's not easy to win against you once. Long Heng laughed mischievously. Among the people present, the only one Long Heng was afraid of was Nangong Jinma. Don't underestimate the fact that his physical body had advanced to the initial stage of the 8th rank. If Nangong Jinma really made a move and used the divine weapon made from the special materials of the ancient desolation world, Long Heng couldn't guarantee that he could withstand it. Some of the special materials of the ancient desolation world possessed boundless might. If anyone underestimated them, they might fail miserably. Long Heng had heard of such things many times. Brother Long's physical body has advanced to the next level. Congratulations. Mo Wuwei chuckled. However, everyone is here for official business. If Junior Lin Fei doesn't show up, it would be a little boring. I think he's scared. Everyone here is an influential figure. Compared to us, this influential figure is obviously lacking. Why don't I invite him out? Daoist Mu Shang said disdainfully. With a flick of his finger, a vine extended in. Everyone could only hear the whistling sound of the vine entering. It was produced by an extremely fast speed. This was the attack method that Daoist Mu Shang was proficient in. Seniors, you've brought light to my humble abode. With a snapping sound, the vine flew back. The tough special vine had been chopped off by someone. Daoist Mu Shang's expression turned gloomy. Chapter 2498. Daoist Mu Shang's attack did not succeed. Lin Fei walked out from the courtyard and appeared in front of everyone with a calm expression, as if the person standing outside was not an expert on the celestial list. At this moment, Long Heng, Nangong Jinma, Mo Wuwei, Daoist Mu Shang, and the others all looked at Lin Fei, the new newcomer king of the Capital Institute. After seeing it with their own eyes, everyone's first reaction was that it was an exaggeration. This person did not look like the newcomer king at all. He was too ordinary. But it was precisely this commoner who had defeated the prodigies of their clans and won first place in this year's competition. Not only had he been made a noble, he had also been given a fief, and he had even been given the opportunity to enter the royal treasury and choose any 3 treasures. I thought the newcomer king had 3 heads and 6 arms. It turns out that he is just a so-so. I don't know what wind blew you to be the newcomer king. Su Yingxiong was the first to be displeased. Su Zheng, who was standing behind Su Yingxiong, also had an unnatural expression. To think that he, a direct descendant of the Su clan, had lost to a commoner. It was no different from being slapped in the face. After knowing the power of the Su clan, Su Zheng's first thought was to take revenge on Lin Fei. He wanted Lin Fei to be unable to rise up here and deal a heavy blow to the other party, shattering the pride of the newcomer king. Long Heng and the others all had smiles on their faces. It was a smile of disapproval. It was unacceptable for such a person to become the newcomer king. This also made the faces of the people from the other clans lose some light. In the circle of prodigies, it was fine to lose to everyone. But if they lost to an outsider, it would be a slap in the face. Lin Fei was equivalent to giving them a slap in the face. Even if they were of a higher generation, they would not be able to keep their faces. Such a newcomer king, and a commoner at that. If they did not teach him a lesson, he might stand above them in the future. If they could suppress him here, it would be for the best. If they could subdue him, it would be the best. It would be equivalent to pulling in a top-notch expert for the clan, allowing the clan's legacy to continue. These prodigies were actually very smart. Otherwise, they would not have come at the first instance. There were only a few people worthy of their attention in recent years. What's up? Lin Fei said lazily. If there's nothing else, you can leave now. It's so boring to have a bunch of people surrounding the courtyard. Lin Fei's second sentence made everyone dumbfounded again. This was the new top student of Imperial College? Wasn't he too arrogant? Didn't he know what these prodigies represented? After a short moment of silence, Long Heng was the first to regain his senses. He could not help but laugh out loud. His laughter was as loud as a bell. Ha ha ha, this is so interesting. You are really a weirdo. Long Heng did not care where he was. If he wanted to laugh, he would laugh. He did not need to give face to anyone. His laughter broke the awkward silence. Lin Fei, you actually dare to ignore us? Do you really think that you are the undefeatable rookie king? Su Zheng took the opportunity to speak coldly, leading everyone forward. The complexion of Nangong Jinma, Mo Wei, and the others changed. They looked at Su Zheng with a trace of displeasure in their eyes. How intelligent were the geniuses here? How could they not understand the meaning behind those words? They disdained to do so. They had come. As for how to do it, it was a different matter. Lin Fei raised his eyebrows. So what if I'm ignoring you? If you have the guts, come and hit me. If you don't, then just stand there and shut your mouth. Your voice is really unpleasant. Su Zheng was distinguished and suave. He was the ideal Prince Charming of the ladies in the capital. After hearing what Lin Fei said, he was instantly flustered and exasperated. Even if you don't say it, I am also prepared to experience your brilliant moves. I want to see how you can get the first place and sit on the position of the rookie king. Su Zheng was the first to be dissatisfied with Lin Fei taking the first place. Actually, I am the same. Nangong Yuming also stood out. He was similarly dissatisfied. On that day, if nothing unexpected happened, he should have gotten the first place. All the glory should have belonged to him. Me too. Long Badian also stood out. Me too. One by one, the direct descendants of the clans stood out. They had long wanted to defeat Lin Fei personally. A disciple from a poor family didn't deserve to be with them. Only by defeating Lin Fei personally could they wash away the shame. It proved that they were the most powerful ones. Lin Fei was just lucky. At first, they didn't take Lin Fei seriously. As a result, he took the first place. Although they suspected that there was something wrong, they didn't dare to question him. What kind of place was the Capital Institute? It wasn't a place where they dared to be presumptuous for the time being. Now that they had the opportunity to trample on Lin Fei, they couldn't wait to trample on Lin Fei and wash away the shame. Lin Fei almost became the target of everyone's attack. Nangong Jianma and the others didn't stop them. They more or less knew something about Lin Fei. They seemed to have some doubts about that assessment. Lin Fei taking the position of newcomer king indeed made many people dissatisfied. If it was a one-on-one battle, they would definitely beat him down and never be able to rise again. After all, being able to beat a future apex expert was something to be proud of. It was enough to prove their excellence. "Sister, do you think that brat will be scared stiff?" the short-haired girl said with a beaming smile, as if she wanted the world to be in chaos. The black-clothed girl said coldly, "You have to ask Lin Fei if he dares or not. If he doesn't dare, then from now on, he will always be suppressed by others in the ancient desolation world. After all, this is not a safe place like the Empire. Here, you can live today, but you might be killed tomorrow." The short-haired girl giggled, "Sister, you're too boring. It's been a long time since something so lively happened. You should at least smile. Everyone says that you're an iceberg princess." Facing the provocation of the clan's direct descendant, everyone was waiting for Lin Fei's reaction. Originally, there weren't many people outside the courtyard. Following the appearance of a few geniuses on the heaven list, a large group of people gathered outside to watch the show. At first, everyone didn't know who Lin Fei was. After a few words, everyone finally understood who this Lin Fei was. He actually had a great background and was a future apex expert. However, no matter how they looked at it, this Lin Fei didn't seem to be in a good situation. A second transition job was more or less too weak. If he didn't handle it well, he might really be suppressed by others. In the ancient desolation world, martial strength was always the supreme principle. Once you lowered your head, you would be treated as an easy target for others to bully for a long time. Newcomer King? This kind of honor was not enough to make a living here. Chapter 2499. 10 Black Crystal Cards? There was another awkward silence. Ever since Lin Fei had come out, there had been a few awkward silences. Su Zheng and the rest nearly vomited blood. Sparring required black crystal cards, and 10 at once. What an exorbitant demand. Who do you think you are, Lin Fei? How dare you ask for black crystal cards? It would be fine if you were a top fighter, but do you count as one now? Su Zheng said angrily. Lin Fei laughed. Anyway, 10 black crystal cards. Otherwise, I wouldn't have made a move. Has my title of Newcomer King become a cheap cabbage that everyone wants to step on? You can step on me, but you have to pay a price. Don't tell me you can't bear to part with 10 black crystal cards. No one had expected Lin Fei's words to be so vulgar. But on second thought, it did make sense. He was the Newcomer King, recognized by the Capital Institute. He was not someone anyone could step on. 10 black crystal cards did not seem like much at this moment. This was the ancient wilderness great world. Energy wall stones could be produced in large quantities. Just the Capital Institute alone had many energy wall stone mines. 10 black crystal cards were really nothing. This had a lot to do with why the Capital Institute's geniuses wanted to come here to train. In the Empire, it was not easy to earn energy wall stones. But in the ancient wilderness great world, everything was simple. There was nothing to worry about. As long as you had the ability, you could complete the missions issued by the Institute. The reward was at least a black crystal card. Little Sue, I'll help you pay for 10 black crystal cards. Go teach this junior brother Lin Fei a lesson. Su Yingxiong reacted quickly. The first person to defeat Lin Fei had a completely different meaning. In comparison, 10 black crystal cards was too worth it. Su Zheng was a smart man and immediately reacted. 10 black crystal cards were a windfall to him, but to Su Yingxiong, 10 black crystal cards were really nothing. Isn't it just 10 black crystal cards? I'll pay. Su Zheng said first, before everyone else. No one was slow to react. They immediately reacted and secretly cursed Su Zheng for being shameless. This was the rhythm of wanting to trample Lin Fei underfoot. Each person will get 10 black crystal cards. I, the Newcomer King, will have some fun with you. There won't be many opportunities, so you'd better make the most of them. Lin Fei said. At this moment, Lin Fei had become a greedy fellow in everyone's eyes. He seemed to be talking about black crystal cards at every turn. Take these 10 black crystal cards. Seeing everyone's reaction, Su Yingxiong took out 10 black crystal cards and gently threw them in front of Lin Fei. The Su clan is truly a nouveau riche. They didn't even blink when they handed over 10 black crystal cards. Lin Fei laughed and put away the 10 black crystal cards with a smile. Who else wants to spar with me? I only need 10 black crystal cards. More? Everyone had seen shameless people before. They had never seen someone like Lin Fei. After taking 10 black crystal cards, he actually asked for more. It seemed that whoever gave him 10 black crystal cards would fight with him. This was completely out of character. Nangong Yuming and the others frowned slightly, wondering what Lin Fei wanted to do. After taking the Su clan's black crystal cards, he still wanted to take the black crystal cards from other clans. Was he going to face a group of people alone? Whether it was the Su clan, the Nangong clan, or even the other clan's sovereigns, none of them was easy to deal with, and any one of them could defeat Lin Fei. Lin Fei, what do you mean by this? Su Zheng was unhappy. If someone beat him to it, he would suffer a great loss. In any case, he had to defeat the other party first. Lin Fei glanced at Su Zheng disdainfully. I am this year's newcomer king, so I have to live up to this title. Su Zheng, your strength is not bad, but you still have a long way to go if you want to defeat me. So, I have to find a few more people. Can't you see this? You. Su Zheng pointed at Lin Fei angrily. Shameless. Another awkward silence. At the beginning, everyone thought that the newcomer King Lin Fei should be very strong. But at first glance, they were disappointed. The other party seemed to be too arrogant. You, a second stage professional, actually didn't take Su Zheng seriously and even wanted to challenge everyone. You really think too highly of yourself. Lin Fei, you are the most arrogant one among all the newcomer kings I have seen. Usually, arrogant people don't have a good ending. Nangong Yuming also stood up and sneered. After winning once, do you really think you are this year's newcomer king? Currently, Lin Fei was only at the early stage of his second stage professional advancement. Nangong Yuming, on the other hand, had already advanced to the third stage professional advancement, so defeating Lin Fei was naturally not a problem. Lin Fei, you are too arrogant. You are just a disciple from a poor family. You don't have any background. You are just a lucky bastard. How dare you act like a big shot here? Long Badian also said disdainfully. I can defeat you alone. One person is enough. Lin Fei didn't care about their words at all. You make it sound good, but it's better to fight. Lin Fei smiled. 10 black crystal cards. The chance to trample on the newcomer king has come. This is the last chance. Lin Fei said with a smile. Under Su Yingxiong's signal, Su Zheng decided to make a move in advance. He didn't want Lin Fei to be defeated by others. In any case, he had already taken the 10 black crystal cards, so no one could say anything. Lin Fei, you are too arrogant. Today, I will let you have a taste of our Su clan's power. Su Zheng roared and stretched out his hand. Heart-shattering palm. Countless palm shadows flew out from Su Zheng's hand, forming a huge palm in front of everyone. It was suffused with a cold aura, and many people frowned. Su Zheng was in the late stage of his second stage professional advancement. Once he displayed the martial arts passed down in his family, he would have a considerable level of mastery. Moreover, he attacked in anger, so its power was naturally not weak. Lin Fei seemed to be a little surprised by Su Zheng's attack. Under the system scan, Su Zheng's attack was full of flaws, which could be broken with any attack. He said calmly, what a showy move, but it can't even withstand a single blow. One finger. With a loud rumble, Su Zheng's palm attack was suddenly pierced by a finger. A strong gust of wind blew, causing everyone's clothes to flutter, and they almost couldn't stand steadily. You can lie down now. A disdainful voice rang out, and then a second finger was pointed at Su Zheng. It was an inconspicuous finger, but Su Jing only felt a great pressure pressing down on him. It was as if he was the entire world, and with a pang, he was sent flying. Sigh, I already said that you can't withstand a single blow, but you still didn't believe me. Lin Fei said, shaking his head. Su Zheng had been defeated too quickly, and he didn't have the chance to display his tyrannical strength like other geniuses. Everyone only felt their vision blur, and then Su Zheng was sent flying. Chapter 2500. Lin Fei appeared tall and sturdy in front of the crowd. Su Zheng being sent flying in a single move had indeed shocked everyone present. They could see that Lin Fei's attack was not some special move, it was completely ordinary. Logically speaking, Su Zheng should not have lost so quickly. Formation, he used a formation attack just now. Mo Wuji's eyes lit up as he understood. To be able to display a powerful attack in an instant and penetrate through everything, this is clearly the characteristic of a formation. Mo Wuji revealed a trace of astonishment. They more or less had some understanding of formations. To be able to do it as effortlessly as Lin Fei, it was something that they didn't even need to think about. It really seems like a formation attack. Nangong Jinma's eyes flashed with a trace of shrewdness. Just now he didn't feel anything, this was the scariest thing. Silently arranging a formation, his life and death was in the opponent's hands. I remember now, he seems to be a lecturer of the formation department. I heard that it was Dean Chen who invited him. Nangong Yuming suddenly said. When everyone heard this, they looked at Lin Fei with deep fear in their eyes. Everyone was aware of the formidableness of a formation. Lin Fei was able to successfully arrange it in a short period of time and hide it from everyone's eyes. Naturally, no one dared to look down on him. Didn't they see that Su Jing was sent flying? Lin Fei, what kind of hero are you? Su Yingxiong's face couldn't hold on anymore as he secretly cursed Lin Fei for being shameless. Using this kind of method to attack others was clearly bullying others. On the other side, they were also cursing Su Jing for being useless as he was defeated in just a few moves. This was too shameful for the Su clan. Lin Fei said with a smile, I am not a hero. Your clan's Su Zheng's realm is higher than mine. Is it wrong for me to use a formation attack? If you have the ability, why don't you come up and give it a try? Su Yingxiong was really angered, but he was also afraid of the opponent's formation. Until now, he still couldn't figure out the location of the opponent's formation. Everyone knew that formations were notoriously difficult to deal with. For a moment, he didn't know how to choose. It was fine if Su Jing lost face, but if he went up and lost as well, then the Su family's face would be thrown all the way to their grandmother's house. They would be too ashamed to face anyone. Nangong Yuming, are you coming? Lin Fei ignored Su Yingxiong and looked at Nangong Yuming with a smile. I'll give you a chance. Nangong Yuming was quite confident. Now that he had stepped into the third stage profession, he was confident that he would not lose to Lin Fei. Knowing that Lin Fei had mastered the array attack, as long as he was prepared, he would definitely win in the end. It's not a big deal to defeat Su Zheng. Since you took the initiative to come here, I don't mind defeating you myself. Nangong Yuming said, I will tell you that the formation is not the only thing. Lin Fei frowned. That might not be the case. One punch. Lin Fei punched out. Under the guidance of his qi, the surrounding energy of heaven and earth formed a huge whirlpool, and the terrifying punch went straight for the yellow dragon. You are shameless. Nangong Yuming broke out in a cold sweat, as if he was in a deep abyss of fire. Then, he was sent flying, just like Su Zheng. He fell heavily on the ground, looking very embarrassed. My apologies, thank you for your patronage. 10 black crystal cards. Lin Fei said with a smile. Nangong Yuming struggled to get up from the ground. You sneak attacked me, this doesn't count. Lin Fei's face sank, and he said coldly, as a proud son of heaven, you didn't even have the slightest bit of vigilance. You are such a failure as a proud son of heaven. If it was on the battlefield, would others give you the chance to attack? If you lose, you lose. Why should you not give in? A loser is never qualified to say such words. Nangong Yuming had never seen Lin Fei being so shameless. He believed that if he had been prepared, he would not have been knocked down by one punch. Anyway, this doesn't count. Nangong Yuming would never admit defeat. You win this round. Nangong Jianma admitted it straightforwardly. 10 black crystal cards, take them. When Nangong Yuming was about to speak, Nangong Jianma's sharp eyes swept over him, and he immediately shut his mouth. Although he was also a proud son of heaven of the Nangong clan, he was far inferior to Nangong Jianma. Nangong Jianma already had a certain say in the Nangong clan. Awesome. Lin Fei accepted it with a smile. What about you? Lin Fei looked over. This time, those proud sons of heaven didn't want to attack anymore. When the second punch was thrown, they felt a huge fluctuation of heaven and earth energy. As long as they were not fools, they could understand the meaning. If they went up, they would be defeated. If they wanted to defeat Lin Fei, they had to do it before his formation was set up. Although there seemed to be nothing in front of Lin Fei, they absolutely believed that there was something in front of them to protect them. With the heaven and earth energy covering them, they really couldn't do anything. Moreover, the ancient desolation big world's heaven and earth energy was very rich, far above that of the empire. At this moment, they had to stop thinking. It's really boring. Lin Fei shook his head. It was no different from sprinkling salt on everyone's wounds. All of them glared at Lin Fei, wishing they could teach him a lesson. Kid, you are not bad. Long Heng laughed. Let's go. Long Heng was the happiest. The huge fluctuation of heaven and earth energy let him know that it was impossible to defeat Lin Fei here, unless he made a move himself. Long Badian looked at Lin Fei hatefully and had no choice but to turn and leave. He had a bad temper, but it didn't mean he didn't know the meaning behind it. If he continued, it would only add gold to Lin Fei's reputation. He might as well leave quickly and leave some face. Let's go too. Nangong Jianma turned and left without saying anything. Mo Wuwei, Daoist Mu Shang, and the others left one after another. Lin Fei looked at their backs. To be able to establish their own mountain in the ancient desolation big world, none of them are simple. The more they are like this, the harder it is to deal with them. These people behaved very rationally. The more rational a person was, the more they would do things. For example, Long Clan. Whoever said that they had a bad temper, Lin Fei would definitely be angry with them. At the very least, this Long Heng was very powerful. He would happily bring his people and leave. However, fighting with these people is the most interesting thing. If a person spoke ruthlessly, that person wouldn't be much of a threat. Only Long Heng and the others were ruthless. They disdained to speak ruthlessly because it was too fake. They might as well speak for real. Lin Fei turned around and walked into the courtyard. Sister, you are so smart. Did you see through it? What kind of formation is that? It can actually cause such a huge formation. The short-haired girl chattered. The black-clothed girl frowned. Such a powerful formation. Could that kid be a formation grandmaster? This kind of formation that can control the heaven and earth energy is really rare. You don't know either? The black-clothed girl rolled her eyes. Do you really think that sister is omnipotent? Chapter 2501. Ancient Wilderness World, Capital Institute's branch base. Zhang Lang, the deputy principal, had been watching the entire battle outside the courtyard. In the end, he couldn't help but reveal a trace of surprise. Lin Fei, I didn't expect him to be an array formation expert. Even I can't see through this array formation. I really wonder where he learned it from. He's so young and promising. Zhang Lang paid a lot of attention to Lin Fei. This year's newcomer king was controversial. In certain circles, Zhang Lang knew that those people had belittled Lin Fei as the newcomer king and felt that Lin Fei was just lucky. After seeing him today, Zhang Lang knew that Lin Fei wasn't as weak as he had imagined. On the contrary, he was ridiculously powerful. Although he had relied on the power of the array formation, in Zhang Lang's eyes, mastering the array formation and setting it up unknowingly was also a kind of ability. Just like what had been said, the loser had no right to criticize the winner. Zhang Leng admired Lin Fei's words. I have to find some time to have a good chat with Lin Fei. Zhang Leng revealed a smile. Lin Fei had gained a firm foothold in this battle. At the very least, no one dared to have any ideas about Lin Fei. Even Nangong Yuming had been defeated by Lin Fei's generation of prodigies, let alone them. Everyone knew that Lin Fei's cultivation level wasn't high, but he had mastered an extremely powerful array formation. After that day, they recalled that Lin Fei had already been setting up the array formation when they were at the entrance of the courtyard. Then, he had used words to stall for time and successfully set up the array formation, toying with everyone in the palm of his hand. His means were not ordinary. Only the Su family refused to admit their defeat that day. They felt that Lin Fei had used shameless means to win and was not worthy of being the newcomer king. They even said that Lin Fei was only good to look at, but was useless. They said that he would be exposed sooner or later. Everyone scoffed at the Su family's words. As long as Lin Fei had the array formation, they would be helpless. The Su family's words were like farts, and they became a laughing stock. After the incident that day, Lin Fei was once again ostracized and isolated from the circle. These days, Lin Fei did not care at all. He had basically been in the courtyard for the past few days, and later on, he found out that the academy base had a library that contained a lot of information about the ancient desolation world. Thus, Lin Fei had a new choice, and spent the rest of his time in the library, flipping through the various information collected by the academy. As a result, Lin Fei's horizons were broadened, and he had a rough understanding of the ancient desolation world in his mind. 6 days passed in the blink of an eye. The new batch of people began to adapt to the environment and knew the dangers of the ancient desolation big world. Hence, on this day, all of them were gathered together and Vice Dean Zhang Leng personally presided over it. In front of Vice Principal Zhang Leng, everyone was as obedient as a kitten or a puppy. All right, everyone has been here for a while. Although you are here for a short period of training, training is an essential thing. However, before that, you need to confirm your own strength once again. The ancient desolation world is different, you should all be on guard. Our academy base has set up a top-grade formation, isolating the ancient desolation world's powerful gravity pressure. Vice Principal Zhang Leng gave a simple introduction. The main point was to re-register their strength, emphasizing the problem of the physical body. Furthermore, it was clear that in the following period of time, they had to cultivate their physical bodies to the 3rd stage before they would have the qualifications to go out to train. The ancient desolation world was indeed different from the masses. Just the gravity alone was a threshold that was not easy for the human clan to cross. Back then, how many human clan experts had been suppressed by the pressure of the heavens and earth? Their strength had been reduced by 20 to 30%, or even 40 to 50%. After many years of research, in order to survive in the ancient desolation world, a strong physical body was necessary. The human race's physical body was naturally weak, unlike the natives of the ancient desolation world, who specialized in training their physical bodies, causing their bodies to be extremely strong. They had once given birth to an invincible expert with a stage 10 physical body. A stage 10 physical body could even surpass a 9th stage professional ranker. Even if there were no stage 10 physical body experts, there were still quite a few with stage 9 perfection bodies. It was because of them that they restricted the development of the human clan in the ancient desolation world. Every batch of geniuses that came to the capital academy paid the most attention to the cultivation of their physical bodies. This was a threshold. The ancient desolation world used a special appraisal item that could appraise a person's physical body rank. Today, everyone had enjoyed it. Unfortunately, none of their physical bodies were above the 2nd stage. Most of them were at the 1st stage. Zhang Leng had already expected this situation. The star fields outside did not place much importance on the cultivation of the physical body. Only those few special powers, where ordinary people would not cultivate. This is a special item of the ancient desolation world. We call it the ancient desolate pill, and it is a type of inner core that can only be produced by the desolate beasts here. Every body pill contains a portion of the special ancient desolate power, and you can use this special energy to strengthen your body. Because you are new, each person can obtain 20 ancient desolate pills, and if you want to obtain more ancient desolate pills in the future, you will need to complete various missions. One bottle after another was distributed. Each bottle contained 20 ancient desolate pills. Lin Fei had also obtained a bottle of ancient desolate pills. After the test just now, his body was much stronger than the others, but it was still only at the middle stage of the second step. Compared to them, he still had a huge advantage. Other than that, the Long family's Long Baishan's body was also very strong. His body was at the late stage of the second step, and he was the strongest person present. If everything went smoothly, he should be the first to raise his body to the third step. Returning to his own courtyard, the first thing Lin Fei did was to take out an ancient desolate pill. This pill was not very big, but once it was taken out, a special desolate beast could be seen inside the pill. It was roaring non-stop, bringing with it a huge pressure, causing one's mind to tremble. What a special creature. Is this a soul that is being absorbed into the pill? Lin Fei let the little demon analyze it. Taking out an ancient desolate pill, Lin Fei sat down cross-legged and swallowed it. The ancient desolate pill transformed into a divine energy that was like a torrent and started to boil in his body. Every inch of his flesh and blood seemed to have encountered a great tonic, as they continuously absorbed the nutrients within. Lin Fei could clearly see that his flesh and blood were constantly growing stronger. Compared to his previous body, it was obvious that he had improved greatly. That's it. An ancient desolate pill did not have much of an effect on Lin Fei. Lin Fei calculated for a bit. With 20 ancient desolate pills, he would not be able to raise his body to the third step. He did not think that a third step body would allow him to run amok. He had to raise it further. Chapter 2502. It can't be extracted. It can't be replicated for the time being. Hearing the little demon's words, Lin Fei didn't feel good. He had hoped that the little demon could decipher the ancient desolate force, but after hearing the little demon's words, he felt as though a bucket of cold water had been poured over his heart. His greatest trump card had been rendered useless. Then when can you decipher it successfully? The effects of one ancient desolate pill weren't that great. If Lin Fei wanted to increase his physical strength, he would need a large amount of ancient desolate pills. Replicating and deciphering the ancient desolate force wasn't an option for the time being. This requires time to decipher. No matter what, it will take at least a few months. This is because the ancient desolate force seems to belong to a special substance that is of a higher grade than any other force. Lin Fei laughed bitterly. Even you have times when you can't handle it. The ancient desolate world is a little mysterious. There are two types of energy in the world. The ancient desolate force seems to be something that only desolate beasts or even ancient beasts can absorb. Humans can't. The little demon analyzed. Master, you don't have to worry. Since you have an energy gun, you can just hunt them. This is your good suggestion. Lin Fei rolled his eyes. And this is the best suggestion for the time being. With Master's weapon, the efficiency of hunting desolate beasts will be 10 times that of ordinary people. Lin Fei laughed bitterly again. Seems like I have to do it myself. The ancient desolate world gave Lin Fei a different experience for the first time. Lin Fei finally experienced it. A special force that couldn't be used by the system was really out of Lin Fei's expectations. Fortunately, he didn't have to rely on this to have an advantage over ordinary people. The ancient desolate pill's effect didn't allow Lin Fei's physical strength to increase to the third level. He was still a long way from reaching that level. Lin Fei could only accept the easier missions for now. Reward Hall. A special place in the Capital Institute's base. Here, the Academy would give out all kinds of missions, and each mission would have a mission reward. Most of them were special items, such as ancient desolate pills, special envoy materials, or even exchange for Academy points. After Lin Fei entered, he attracted the attention of many people. They all subconsciously distanced themselves from Lin Fei, vaguely squeezing him out. Lin Fei didn't care about this. Ostracize? Anyway, it didn't hurt a single strand of his hair. What did it matter? He could do whatever he wanted. On this point, Lin Fei was very open-minded. You have killed 30 rank 1 red flame rabbits and obtained 3 ancient desolate pills. You can obtain 10 ancient desolate pills for killing 22nd grade platinum wolves. Hunting a 3rd tier desolate beast. On the huge screen in the bounty hall, the relevant bounty missions were constantly jumping. At the same time, the bounty missions were clearly marked, making it easy for people to understand at a glance. At the same time, the mission also had a star rating. Rank 1 to 3 missions weren't very dangerous. Most of them were around 1 star to 3 star, and some were even around 2 star. In other words, the Tier 1 to Tier 3 quests were beginner quests. These active desolate beasts weren't very strong, and there weren't any strong desolate beasts within their range of activity. Most importantly, their range of activity was within the school's base. Hence, the difficulty of the missions was lower. As long as one's luck wasn't bad, they wouldn't encounter any strong desolate beasts. These Tier 1 quests, can't they be turned in non-stop? Lin Fei asked the relevant personnel. Yes, rank 1 to 3 missions are considered unlimited missions. As long as you can bring back enough desolate beast corpses, you can exchange them for ancient desolate pills. At the same time, you can accumulate points for every mission. Lin Fei was really worried that these missions could only be accepted one by one. Now, it seemed like this wasn't a bad idea. As long as he had enough desolate beast corpses, he could exchange them for ancient desolate pills. Although it was tough, it seemed like this was the only feasible method. After understanding the details, Lin Fei accepted the rank 1 to 3 missions and left the bounty hall under the shocked gazes of the staff. That guy accepted all the rank 1 to 3 missions? Isn't he Lin Fei? He is really arrogant and ignorant. Rank 1 and 2 missions are easy to complete. At most, it would take some time. But rank 3 missions are something he can complete. This rookie king is a little arrogant. Everyone remembered Lin Fei's insolence from a while ago. Knowing that Lin Fei had accepted many missions, they all revealed disdainful smiles. After all, this was the ancient desolate world. It was completely different from the Empire. The difficulty of the missions wasn't ordinary. Usually, new members would work together to hunt desolate beasts. This was the first time they had seen Lin Fei's solo style. Everyone believed that Lin Fei would return in a sorry state very soon. He might even suffer greatly. Even though the Capital Institute's territory was relatively safe, no one could guarantee that there weren't any powerful desolate beasts hidden in this safe zone. Lin Fei made some preparations and left the Institute's main entrance. Before he left, the base guard reminded Lin Fei that there was an array within the Institute's territory. The pressure of heaven and earth could only be withstood. Once he left this area, he would have to withstand the true gravity of heaven and earth. Never step out of the Institute's territory. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The moment Lin Fei stepped out of the Institute's base, the gravity of heaven and earth was like a black hammer that smashed down heavily. His entire body was crushed by the gravity. This sort of crushing gravity was just as it was said. A portion of its power was indeed dissipated by the Institute's array. It was just within the acceptable range. Lin Fei circulated his body slightly and shattered the gravity. His rank 2 body could still withstand it. This place's gravity really lives up to its reputation. It's no wonder the Institute advocates cultivating one's body. If one's body doesn't improve, they will never be able to leave this world. Lin Fei's eyes flashed a trace of seriousness. This place was not ordinary. Outside the college's base, what entered his eyes was a forest of towering trees. They were verdant and lush, with no end in sight. His ears were constantly filled with loud rumbling sounds, as well as slight vibrations. Lin Fei knew that this was caused by those desolate beasts. Lin Fei quickly entered the forest. As for flying? Forget it. Due to the gravity of the ancient wilderness great world, one had to have at least a rank 5 body to fly in the sky. Otherwise, one would be pressed down and unable to move. Lin Fei could actually fly in the sky. After all, there was a limit to the gravity. As long as Lin Fei was willing to expend large amounts of energy to create a vacuum around him, he would be able to fly for short distances. In that case, the energy expenditure would be terrifying. This also became one of Lin Fei's trump cards. Roar! Just as he entered the forest, a huge black shadow leaped down from a towering tree. Its ferocious aura pressed down and a cold light assaulted him. Chapter 2503. Level 1 Dire Beast, Teeth Splitter Rat. In the ancient Desolation world, these level 1 dire beasts were as common as the hairs on a cow. They could be seen almost everywhere. Their vitality was abnormally strong, and they usually moved around in groups. Although it was only a level 1 dire beast, with its naturally strong body and extremely sharp claws, even if it was up against a second transition job expert, it would still be able to kill the other party. As the first teeth splitter rat descended, black figures leapt down from the surrounding tall trees. In an instant, there were over 100 black figures, surrounding Lin Fei. Is this a dire beast? The teeth splitter rat was more ferocious than he had imagined. Its cold gaze was like that of a venomous snake, making people feel extremely uncomfortable. Lin Fei punched upwards, and a strong gust of wind from his fist crushed the teeth splitter rats, sending them flying and crashing into the surrounding tall trees. They are actually fine. Lin Fei was very surprised. The strength of that punch was not very strong, but it was enough to easily kill a first-job transition expert. He had not expected that the teeth splitter rats would be even more terrifying than he had imagined. Other than swaying a little when they landed, they quickly recovered and pounced forward again, not showing any signs of fear. Difficult to deal with. These were the two words that Lin Fei had come up with. After a few attempts, Lin Fei finally understood the deeper meaning of the word, difficult to deal with. Level 1 dire beasts like the teeth splitter rats that lived in groups were indeed difficult to deal with. Moreover, there were over 100 of them. If there were thousands or tens of thousands of them, it would definitely be a headache. Die. Lin Fei punched out once again. This time, he increased his energy output. The gust of wind from his fist was like a knife, slicing through the bodies of the teeth splitter rats, causing their corpses to fall from the sky. In the blink of an eye, the pile of leaves on the ground was filled with the corpses of the teeth splitter rats that had been cut into two. A level 1 dire beast, teeth splitter rat, is enough to make me use the power of a third job transition expert. The dire beasts of the ancient Desolation world are really not ordinary. Furthermore, this is just a dire beast. Above it, there are still ancient beasts, or even ancient Desolation beasts. Just how strong are those existences? Lin Fei shook his head, tossing this thought out of his mind. In the ancient Desolation Great World, there were a total of 3 living creatures. One was the Desolate Beast, the second was the Ancient Beast and the third was the Ancient Desolate Beast. Among them, Desolate Beasts were the most common, followed by Ancient Beasts. It was rumored that Ancient Beasts were evolved from Desolate Beasts, and were existences similar to royalty. Any Ancient Beast was terrifyingly tyrannical. They were born with a powerful body, and were the most capable existences with a 10th rank body. As for Ancient Desolate Beasts, they were even rarer. No one knew if they existed. They were royalty amongst the Ancient Beasts, and were extremely powerful. The legends regarding Ancient Desolate Beasts were a long time ago. Today, Lin Fei sensed a different aura from the level 1 dire beast, the crackling teeth rat. Moreover, this was a desolate beast within the boundaries of the Academy's base, so it was most likely left behind by the Academy for training purposes. What a pity, the severed teeth rat is useless and cannot be exchanged for the ancient desolate Dan. Lin Fei was a little disappointed. After killing more than 100 crack-tooth rat desolate beasts, Lin Fei prepared to leave. He wanted to find a desolate beast for the mission to kill. Wait. Just as he turned around, Little Evil Demon's voice came, "Don't leave yet." Although a level 1 crack-tooth rat is nothing, their flesh and blood contain traces of ancient desolation power. As long as Master is willing to spend a certain amount of energy, you can use the system to refine it and make a semi-finished ancient desolate Dan. Lin Fei blinked. That works too. The ancient desolation power is a special type of energy. The system is temporarily unable to copy and extract it. However, through analysis, it is not impossible to obtain the ancient desolation power. It is possible to extract traces of the ancient desolation power from the corpse of a desolate beast. Lin Fei finally laughed. That's great. This way, the corpses of desolate beasts in the ancient desolation great world will no longer be of little value. No matter how much ancient desolation power there is, it can at least strengthen the body. This was a pleasant surprise for Lin Fei. In the ancient desolation great world, there were many desolate beasts. From the fact that they had become the enemies of the human clan, one could tell how much territory they controlled. Lin Fei turned around and kept all the crack-toothed rat corpses on the ground. It was a pity that the punch was too violent and the corpses were in a mess. However, for the sake of the ancient desolation power, Lin Fei endured it. In the end, hundreds of crack-toothed rats contributed an ancient desolate Dan to Lin Fei. This was still a semi-finished product. The effect is much worse, but it's still alright. Lin Fei consumed a semi-finished product. The effect was indeed much worse, but it also allowed him to see another path. This kind of semi-finished ancient desolate Dan can be made from 100 crack-toothed rats. Within the academy, there are a lot of these crack-toothed rats, so there's no need to worry about not being able to find them. This is only a level 1 desolate beast. If it's a level 2 or level 3 desolate beast, the effect will probably be even better. It might even be comparable to a real ancient desolate Dan. Lin Fei immediately became confident. He took out a beginner-level energy gun. This kind of weapon was the most suitable for killing desolate beasts. At least when he was shooting them, it would not become tattered. Killing level 1 and level 2 desolate beasts was not a big problem. If it was a level 3 desolate beast, he just had to switch to a middle-level energy gun. Let the hunt begin. Lin Fei jumped down from the towering tree. The benefits of the crack-toothed rat corpses. It stimulated Lin Fei. Bang bang bang. Holding on to the beginner-level energy gun, Lin Fei walked in the forest. Once a level 1 and level 2 desolate beast appeared, they were all killed cleanly. One after another, semi-finished ancient desolate Dan was being refined. Among them, the most effective were the level 2 desolate beasts. Almost every single one of them was almost the same as a complete ancient desolate Dan. Although it consumed energy, compared to the rewards, Lin Fei felt that it was still worth it. Another 10 ancient desolate Dan. Lin Fei kept the ancient desolate Dan and rushed to the next location to continue hunting desolate beasts. During the day, Lin Fei hunted desolate beasts. At night, Lin Fei absorbed the ancient desolate Dan and strengthened his body. The effect was very obvious. From level 2 middle stage to level 2 late stage, and then to level 2 perfection. The entire process only took 10 days. This efficiency was considered very fast. There was also the system's help. It was able to suppress the tyranny of the ancient desolate Dan at the first moment. After dispersing the tyranny of the ancient desolate power, it was much easier to absorb it. Other people needed a night to refine one ancient desolate Dan, but Lin Fei could refine tens of ancient desolate Dan in a night. This formed a huge difference. Anyone who saw it would be dumbfounded. Done. Another night passed. Ancient desolate Dan after ancient desolate Dan was consumed. Lin Fei, who was stuck at level 2 perfection, finally successfully advanced to level 3 initial stage with the help of a large amount of ancient desolate Dan. Chapter 2504. P.S. I've been stuck recently, sorry. That bastard Lin Fei left the academy base, why can't I take revenge? Capital Academy base, in a certain courtyard. Su was losing his temper. Ever since he had been slapped in the face last time, Su Zheng had always wanted to take revenge. Naturally, he had arranged for people to keep an eye on Lin Fei's every move, but unfortunately, he did not have the chance to make a move. When Lin Fei left the academy base, Su Zheng immediately realized that his chance had come. Su Zheng had a better understanding of the dangers of the ancient desolation world. He had seen the power of the desolate beasts, and it was difficult for ordinary weapons to leave a mark on their bodies. If he were to deal with Lin Fei at this time, it would be perfect. With a slight move, he would know if Lin Fei was killed or if he was killed by a desolate beast. At that time, without a corpse, he would most likely think that he was killed by a desolate beast. Su Zheng's idea was very good, but it was rejected by Su Yingxiong. No, absolutely not. Su Yingxiong's hatred for Lin Fei was also very great, at least not at this time. Everyone is watching us. Once we make a move on that brat Lin Fei, it will be equivalent to giving ourselves away. At that time, our Su family's influence in the academy base will be greatly affected, and it will also affect the Su family's interests in the ancient desolation world. Su Yingxiong was past that age, and he was always thinking about the family. The ancient desolation world was extremely terrifying, and at the same time, it was rich in resources. If one wanted to occupy resources here, they would need to pay more. Su Yingxiong understood. Are we just going to watch that brat continue being arrogant like this? You can watch on, but I can't. Su Zheng said with great dissatisfaction. Now, everyone outside is saying that our Su family is afraid of Lin Fei, and doesn't even dare to take revenge. Su Yingxiong sneered, without my permission, you cannot take revenge. You are new and do not know that if something happens to you in the academy base, Vice Principal Zhang Leng will definitely investigate, and at that time, everyone will be finished. However, Lin Fei is too cunning. He beat up a member of our Su family. He will definitely take revenge, but not at this time. When the time comes, I will let you do it yourself. At this time, there must not be any problems. Our Su family's number one has already reached a critical moment. You should understand. Su Jing suddenly shuddered. Su Jing naturally knew about the number one person in the Su family. He worshipped him, and the entire family believed that he could become the future hope of the Su family. The Su family's influence in the academy base was mostly due to the Su family's number one person. Su Jing knew very well that if something really happened at this time, he would definitely be finished. A single word from the Su family's number one could make the family reduce the allocation of resources to him. Especially at this time, losing support would be a huge blow to Su Jing. Are you about to break through? Su Jing asked cautiously. Soon, Longhang can rely on his level 8 physique to run amok. Once our Su clan's number one person advances, he will be on the same level as Longhang, or even above him. Su Yingxiong said in admiration. Naturally, Lin Fei did not know that there were people who wanted to make a move against him in secret, fearing the deterrence of the academy. Pung! A huge creature fell to the ground. A level 3 dire beast, Diamond Bear. It really isn't easy to deal with. Its defense is insane. If I were to fight it one-on-one, I might really be at a disadvantage. Lin Fei grabbed the intermediate energy gun and looked at the dire beast with satisfaction. Ever since his physique had reached level 3, Lin Fei could at least ignore the gravity in the academy base. With just his physique, it wouldn't be a problem to deal with level 1 and level 2 dire beasts. However, against a level 3 dire beast, it was still too weak. A level 3 dire beast's physique was extremely strong, and it could be said that it was invulnerable. Fortunately, Lin Fei had the intermediate energy gun, which allowed him to break through the opponent's defense and kill the level 3 dire beast. This wasn't the first level 3 dire beast. There aren't many level 3 dire beasts in this area of the academy. It's clearly not enough to strengthen my physique. Lin Fei's current physique was already at the mid-stage of level 3. Only he knew how many ancient desolate pills he had consumed during this period. Cultivating the physique realm was truly a bottomless pit. Without the support of a powerful clan, it would be extremely difficult to cultivate the physique to level 7 or level 8. Lin Fei could imagine that Longhang from the Long clan relied on his physique's defense to ignore Nangong Jinma. The amount of resources he used was truly a bottomless pit. I have to change locations. My core stomp can be put to good use. In this area of the academy, Lin Fei was extremely careful. He didn't dare to release the core puppet warriors. The efficiency wasn't very high if he were to deal with them alone. In Lin Fei's opinion, this was only temporary. Lin Fei stored the corpse and opened the map. He realized that he wasn't far from the boundary. Once this thought appeared, it couldn't be stopped. He decided to leave the academy area and reap some benefits first. Hua hua hua. The moment Lin Fei left the academy area, the most obvious thing was the pressure from the heavens and earth. Under the pressure of the heavens and earth, his mid-stage level 3 physique was barely able to withstand it. No wonder I can only come out with a level 3 physique. Even if I have a level 3 physique, it's still extremely strenuous. At least 60 to 70% of my strength will be suppressed. Unless I form a team, I'll definitely be finished. Standing in the forest, Lin Fei experienced the pressure from the heavens and earth. He had to admit that the ancient desolation world was truly a mystical world. Check which direction there are more desolate beasts active. Lin Fei opened the system. Soon, he got the answer. In the east direction. Lin Fei sneaked over and activated the aura concealment effect at the same time. He also began to consume energy to remove all the heavens and earth's gravity. It felt extremely uncomfortable, but he didn't want to tire himself out. Once he was 1,000,000 miles away from the academy, Lin Fei slowed down. Along the way, he had really broadened his horizons. Compared to the dire beasts in the academy area, the dire beasts here were the real dire beasts. If not for the system's reminder and the special creatures opening the way, not to mention 1,000,000 miles away, even 100,000 miles would cause one to face the attacks of countless dire beasts. This was something that Lin Fei had personally experienced. Terrifying. This was the greatest feeling he had. The ancient desolation world was basically filled with mountain ranges. One mountain range was connected to another, and there were truly tens of thousands of huge mountains. Dire beasts ran amok in them, and there were even a few times where powerful dire beasts were entrenched. The immense pressure was like a bomb that could launch a destructive attack at any time. This time, Lin Fei was relieved. He probably wouldn't meet anyone more than 1,000,000 miles away. My army, you can come out now. After choosing a suitable place, Lin Fei released the warriors from the system space. These were all recreated on the Emperor's Peak. They weren't very strong, but that wasn't important. What was important was that they were all dressed in heavy armor. First of all, the aircraft beneath their feet could give them the fastest speed. Next was the special armor on their bodies. This was no ordinary armor, it was armor that could resist the influence of the outside world. It was just that in the ancient desolation world, its effects were much smaller. This was something that Lin Fei didn't know. The most dazzling thing was the weapons in their hands. They were all energy guns. Chapter 2505. Bang! 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 In the forest of a mountain range in the ancient desolation world, hundreds of desolate beasts were launching attacks at a group of people not far away, again and again. They did not make any move to stop. All of them were rank 3 desolate beasts. Any one of them alone would be troublesome. But now, they were being suppressed by 200 people. Beams of light shot out, leaving horrifying wounds on the desolate beasts' bodies. One by one, the desolate beasts fell to the ground, unable to get up. In less than the time it took for an incense stick to burn, more than 500 rank 3 desolate beasts had all fallen to the ground, leaving a mess on the scene. Awesome! Lin Fei came out of the forest, kept the corpses, and produced ancient desolation pills. Ever since he had the help of 200 subordinates, they were basically mopping up the area, constantly reaping the lives of the desolate beasts. This also allowed Lin Fei to obtain a large number of ancient desolation pills. In a short 6 days, Lin Fei's middle stage rank 3 physique was pushed to the early stage rank 4 physique, and the number of desolate beasts that died under his guns was uncountable. Lin Fei was still not satisfied with this speed of improvement. Even though he had obtained a large number of black crystal energy cards, the 200 subordinates, whether it was defense, flying, or the intermediate energy guns, all of the energy consumption came from Lin Fei. This way, the consumption was huge. Lin Fei was clear about the dangers of the ancient desolation world. Energy units had to be used sparingly. 200 subordinates were more or less enough. At the very least, surrounding and attacking 1,000 desolate beasts would not be a problem at all, and it would not be strenuous at all. According to Lin Fei's plan, his physique would have to be raised to the 5th stage. This trip was limited. If it was too long, it would inevitably cause people to worry. Lin Fei was prepared to stay for another 3 days before returning. Another 3 days passed. Lin Fei's 200 subordinates had lost more than 50 men. It turned out that they had been attacked by a few level 5 dire beasts not long ago. If not for their intermediate energy guns, they might have been completely annihilated. As it turned out, the desolate beasts they were hunting were the food of the rank 5 desolate beasts. Lin Fei happened to bump into them and was attacked by the rank 5 desolate beasts. Compared to these rank 5 desolate beasts, Lin Fei's subordinates were much weaker in defense. Once they arrived in front of them, they were tormented in a few moves. Finally, they managed to kill the rank 5 desolate beast. Losing 40 to 50 people, Lin Fei did not feel the slightest heartache. The only thing that made Lin Fei's heart ache was the loss of the intermediate energy gun. He needed to bring it back for the system to repair, which would consume a large amount of energy. The corpses of the rank 5 desolate beasts allowed Lin Fei to obtain quite a number of ancient desolate pills. The effects were much stronger. Compared to the ancient desolate pills produced by rank 4 desolate beasts, there was a clear difference in power. This also made Lin Fei realize that the improvement of his physical body was not something that could be achieved by consuming a large amount of ancient desolate pills. At the very least, the ancient desolate pills produced by rank 5 desolate beasts would have a huge increase in effect. As for those rank 1 to rank 3 desolate beasts, the effects were negligible. If he did not accumulate a large amount of them, he would not be able to feel the effects. If it was so easy to raise one's physical body realm, everyone would be able to raise their physical body realm. After consuming the ancient desolate pills produced by rank 5 desolate beasts, Lin Fei managed to raise his physical body to the great circle of rank 4. He was still a step away from rank 5. Lin Fei decided to return. The great circle of rank 4 physical body was barely passable. At the very least, he managed to achieve it in less than half a month. This kind of speed was indeed frightening. With a physical body of this realm, Lin Fei had the ability to protect himself. Those people who wanted to rely on his inferior physical body to launch a sneak attack would probably be dumbfounded. Returning to the academy's base, Lin Fei conveniently hunted a group of rank 1 to rank 3 desolate beasts. No matter what, he had to complete the mission. Although he did not fancy those ancient desolate pills, it was still a mouthful of meat. It could increase his strength a little. Isn't that Lin Fei? He actually returned. Looks like the harvest is not bad. The moment Lin Fei returned to the academy's base, he was immediately discovered by everyone. Before this, many people thought that Lin Fei would return riddled with wounds. Even if it was the outer perimeter of the academy, it was not a place where a newcomer could make a name for himself. The fact that Lin Fei returned safe and sound was no less than a slap to their faces. After handing over a large number of desolate beast corpses in the bounty hall and receiving the bounty reward, Lin Fei ignored the gazes of those people and returned to his courtyard. Lin Fei had a good night's rest. In the ancient desolation Great World's forest, Lin Fei could not sleep well. Who knew when a desolate beast would attack him? Early the next morning, Lin Fei slept for a night and felt refreshed. He opened the system and looked at the academy's news. In the academy, Lin Fei released special creatures to gather information. In the days that he was away, the academy seemed to be very peaceful. Nothing much happened, but not long ago, a few people broke through to the 3rd step. For example, Nangong Yuming, Long Batian, Mo Xiaojian and the other geniuses. This kind of speed was indeed very fast. Breaking through to the 1st and 2nd step was not difficult, so Lin Fei was not surprised at all. They all had families behind them, so providing them with ancient desolate pills was not a problem. However, it was very difficult to break through from the 3rd step to the 4th step, and the amount of ancient desolate pills needed was definitely terrifying. Lin Fei roughly calculated, to break through to the 4th step, he would need at least tens of thousands of ancient desolate pills. Don't look at tens of thousands of ancient desolate pills, it was not that easy to get. At the very least, Lin Fei had been busy for a very long time. Furthermore, he had 200 subordinates to help him, and he even used a mid-grade energy gun. However, he was unbearably tired, and he had used up more than 100 black crystal power cards. To break through from the 4th step to the 5th step, Lin Fei also calculated that he would need about 200,000 ancient desolate pills. This was also not a small number. Lin Fei continued to read the news. The news that followed was not very meaningful. It was all kinds of gossip, and there was nothing interesting about it. After returning to the academy's base, Lin Fei simply rested for a few days. Then, he went to the academy's library and successfully found a book that he wanted to know. In the ancient desolation world, the cultivation of the fleshly body was extremely important. As a result, there were all kinds of fleshly body cultivation techniques that could better unleash the power of the fleshly body. Lin Fei currently had a perfect 4th step fleshly body. Every part of his body had been strengthened by the ancient desolation power. His body had also accumulated a large amount of power. Using ordinary methods to release it was also very terrifying. However, this method was very crude. Lin Fei planned to learn a fleshly body cultivation technique that could better utilize the power of the fleshly body. Hey, your fleshly body is not even at the 3rd step, and you're here to choose a cultivation technique? The ordinary cultivation techniques in the library could be obtained for free. If one wanted to cultivate it, they would need a 3rd step fleshly body. This was the foundation. Just as Lin Fei flipped through it, he heard a strange voice. Raising his head, he saw Su Zheng's beaming face. Chapter 2506. There were many people in the library. When Lin Fei raised his head, that person had already entered his field of vision. Who didn't take good care of their dog and let it out to bark all over the place? Lin Fei said with a smile, looking harmless to both humans and animals. Lin Fei, who are you talking about? Su Zheng, who was originally gloating, had his face turned dark and unnatural. Ever since he lost the last time, Su Zheng almost never came out. It wasn't that he didn't want to, but he couldn't afford to lose face, especially when people pointed at him. There were benefits to not coming out. At the very least, he had cultivated his physical body to the perfection of Tier 2 and was just a step away from Tier 3. He could finally use it to mock Lin Fei. Lin Fei said with a serious smile, I'm not talking about you. Whoever answered is a running dog. You are really stupid. Did no one tell you this? Su Zheng gritted his teeth, his eyes almost spewing fire. Lin Fei, if you have the ability, let's spar again. With the perfection of Tier 2 physical body, his resistance increased greatly. Su Zheng felt that he could block Lin Fei's array attack. Moreover, he was prepared this time. If they really fought, Lin Fei would definitely lose. Not free. Lin Fei really wasn't interested in playing with Su Zheng. So what if he had a perfection of Tier 2 physical body? With a glance, Lin Fei knew everything about Su Zheng. Su Zheng's face turned dark again. It's not that you're not free, but you're afraid. Today, no matter what, Su Zheng had to defeat Lin Fei again to tell those people that his strength wouldn't lose to Lin Fei. That time, he was just unprepared and was caught off guard. Lin Fei really didn't have the time to care about Su Zheng. Not free. Su Zheng had never been ignored by anyone before, and his expression turned sinister. His hatred for Lin Fei was too great, and he couldn't help but want to teach Lin Fei a lesson here. In the end, he was held back by the people beside him. This was the library, and if he really made a move, he would be in the wrong. The academy was very strict in handling matters. Lin Fei, you cowardly rat, let's wait and see. Su Zheng left with an unhappy expression. Lin Fei continued to flip through the books in the library. Lin Fei did not care much about physical body techniques. After all, he had the system, which could provide him with a strong defense. Are you really that Lin Fei? Not long after, Lin Fei caught a whiff of a fragrant wind, and before he knew it, two women in palace attire had appeared in front of him. One had short hair, and the other had a cold expression. The one who asked the question was naturally the short-haired woman. What's the difference? Lin Fei did not recognize these two, but the cold woman was clearly not ordinary, and there was a dangerous aura around her. Of course there's a difference. Logically speaking, you should have taught that Su Jing a lesson just now. It'd be best if you beat that brat until his face was swollen, and even his parents couldn't recognize him. That would be the best. The short-haired woman was obviously very violent, and she danced with joy. In any case, none of the people from the Su family are good people. But are you afraid that the number one person from the Su family will come out of seclusion? Xiao Dai, that's enough. The cold woman in black finally said. It won't be good if word gets out. The short-haired woman called Xiao Dai snorted. Sister, what are you afraid of? With you here, even if the number one person from the Su family comes, he won't dare to be impudent. This was the first time Lin Fei had seen someone who dared to not take the Su family seriously. The Su family was also a first-rate force in the empire. Apart from those few families, there seemed to be no other family that could suppress them, and the people in front of him were clearly not from those families. The number one person from the Su family? I don't know him. I just don't have time to waste on him. He wants to come out and show off with a tier 2 physique. He's still too far away. Lin Fei shook his head. Xiao Dai suddenly found something interesting. She stared at Lin Fei and said, "It seems that my eyesight is not bad. I can see that Su Zheng has advanced to tier 2 physique. Could it be that you have advanced to tier 2 as well?" "It's a secret." Lin Fei laughed. Xiao Dai pouted. "Forget it if you don't want to say. Why are you acting so mysterious? In any case, you're definitely not as good as Su Zheng. He has a family backing him, but do you?" "Not at all." It was rare for Lin Fei not to be angry. The woman in front of him did not speak with malice. It was just that her personality was like this. Lin Fei found it interesting. "Is there anything the two of you can help me with?" Xiao Dai giggled and said exaggeratedly, "Junior brother Lin Fei, you're too polite. There are two beauties standing in front of you, and you actually don't move. I really doubt your eyesight." The cold woman next to her turned her head slightly, as if to tell others that she did not know this person. "Can't I come to you for no reason? You're the newcomer king, suppressing Long Badian all by yourself. Nangong Yuming and the others don't dare to make a sound." Xiao Dai smiled. "But I think that this newcomer king is just a so-so. There's nothing special about you. So disappointing." Xiao Dai, shut your mouth. If I knew this would happen, I wouldn't have brought you here. The cold woman finally could not help but scold in a low voice. Xiao Dai stuck out her tongue. "Sister," Lin Fei listened on the side. His scalp was going numb. This voice was too tempting. How could there be such a beauty in Imperial College? "Let me introduce myself. She is Yun Xiaodai, and I am Bing Qingya." Bing Qingya's introduction was also cold, as if she was approaching an iceberg. Lin Fei greets the two senior sisters. Yun Xiaodai smiled proudly. "Not bad, not bad. Finally something comfortable to say." Bing Qingya ignored Yun Xiaodia's words. "Actually, I'm here today to cooperate with junior brother. I don't know if you're interested. I can pay you a certain amount of money. Generally speaking, I can give you anything you want." Generous. Hearing this, the first impression he had was that it was a big tone. Lin Fei did not have any doubts. The other party could really afford it. Although he had never heard of the Bing family in Imperial College, Lin Fei felt that this Bing family should be a hidden family. Its influence was no less than that of the top families in the empire. If the other party said they could afford it, then they definitely could. On this point, Lin Fei believed her. "Senior sister, I don't have the strength. I'm afraid this cooperation won't work." Lin Fei smiled. Bing Qingya did not seem surprised by Lin Fei's words at all. Indeed, you don't have the strength. However, in the entire base, not many people can compare to you in terms of formations. Otherwise, Qin Yuanshan would not have asked you to be a lecturer. Even Grandmaster Yun Zhongtian was defeated by you. This is enough to prove your ability. I don't know, is it okay for me to say this? Senior sister, you're so amazing. You even know my little secret. Lin Fei was not surprised. The other party had a background, so they must have investigated him. His ability to cast formations was not a secret. 1,000 black crystal cards. Bing Qingya said. I'm not as casual as you think. Lin Fei was a little surprised. 2,000 black crystal cards. Lin Fei hesitated for a moment. Chapter 2507. The Bing family is really rich. Looking at Bing Qingya's departing figure, Lin Fei's face turned solemn. 3,000 black crystal cards was a big number. With such a big temptation, Lin Fei would definitely not refuse. There was no reason to refuse. Listening to Bing Qingya, she wanted to use the powerful attack of the formation to break through a place. As for other problems, there was no problem. He only needed to break through a place. To Lin Fei, this was too simple. It would not consume many units of energy at all. To earn 3,000 black crystal cards, Lin Fei did not mind going there once. Now that his physical body had achieved small success, even if he encountered danger, Lin Fei was confident that he could escape. Don't forget, the short-distance teleportation formation could be used to leave at any time. It was better to keep it in the system space just in case. Sis, isn't that brat Lin Fei's realm too low? Will it be troublesome if we go? Yun Xiaodai asked with a rare trace of doubt. Bing Qingya was very calm, her heart as still as water. You should know a little about the dangers of that place. Xiaodai, with our strength, do you think we can succeed in the end? Yun Xiaodai said uncertainly. It should be possible. Bing Qingya shook her head. You see, even you are doubting yourself. You don't have confidence in breaking through that place. In other words, even if we break through that place, how much strength do we have to reap? What if we work for nothing and help others? Yun Xiaodai said with a murderous look. Who dares? Don't forget, this is the ancient desolation world. Those natives cannot be underestimated, not to mention our human experts. Maybe they will hear the news and move. That place is not ordinary. So, you asked Lin Fei to go there in the hope of using the formation to break through that place, so that we won't have to worry about it? But can he do it? Yun Xiaodai held a trace of doubt. How would we know if we don't try? We don't have much time left. I heard that the Nangong and Su families have received the news. We must act immediately. After a day. Lin Fei was ready. The other party seemed to be very anxious. Yun Xiaodai personally coming to greet Lin Fei surprised many people. She was the person of that person. Could it be that she had taken a fancy to this brat Lin Fei? Everyone could only think about it in their hearts. They knew that they couldn't afford to offend that person. If the other party heard about it, they would definitely be in trouble. We're here. Yun Xiaodai brought Lin Fei to a courtyard. This courtyard was more exquisite than the one Lin Fei lived in. It was as if it had been redecorated, giving people a sense of brightness. Sis, he's here. There were a few people standing in the courtyard, chatting with each other. When they saw Yun Xiaodai, they all smiled, but when they noticed Lin Fei standing at the entrance of the courtyard, their expressions changed. During this period of time, Lin Fei had been in the limelight quite a bit. As soon as he arrived, he had offended a few powerful figures. As a result, everyone was trying to exclude Lin Fei. Whenever they ran into him, they would avoid him. It's him. Everyone had a strange look on their faces. All right, everyone is here. Let's go. Bing Qingya came out of the house. She was still wearing a black palace dress. She looked very cold, not letting people approach her. The few people in the courtyard retracted their gazes. Sister Qingya. Bing Qingya nodded slightly. Everyone was used to this way. This is Lin Fei. You guys should know him. This time, we'll need to rely on him to go to that place. The few people present were clearly surprised. Among them, there was a handsome young man with a head of long red hair, which was very eye-catching. Sister Xianxia, it's enough for us to go. Why do we need to look for him? The red-haired young man said directly, his strength is too low. He'll only be a burden. Ling Xi, are you doubting my vision? Bing Xianxia's eyes swept across, and a wave of coldness covered the sky. Frost also appeared on the ground. The red-haired young man was called Ling Xi. He was an expert on the heaven ranking of the school base. He could be considered as a member of the first tier. He was almost at the same level as Su Yingxiong. As a member of the family circle, Ling Xi didn't like Lin Fei. A poor disciple dared to provoke a disciple of a big family, offending them all in one breath. This kind of person would have a hard time surviving in this world. That's not what I meant. Ling Xi and Bing Xianxia had been working together for a long time. They rarely argued, but this time, they really couldn't stand Lin Fei. It's just, Bing Xianxia said coldly, no buts. I choose people, so I naturally have my reasons. You can choose not to go. I won't have any opinion. Ling Xi smiled bitterly, no opinion, I don't have any opinion. The others didn't dare to have any ideas. Once Bing Xianxia got angry, none of them could stand it. From this, it could be seen that Bing Xianxia really liked this junior Lin Fei. Even if those people knew, they couldn't say anything. Lin Fei didn't care about Ling Xi's words. The disciples of big families were all the same. On the contrary, Bing Xianxia's performance was very strong. Even the arrogant Ling Xi was suppressed. Let's go in. Bing Xianxia turned around and walked into the house. Ling Xi looked over and glared at Lin Fei, then followed with big strides. The others also shared the same hatred, treating Lin Fei as a potential enemy. Little Lin, do you know? Big sister rarely gets angry. Ling Xi and the others deserve it. Yun Xiaodai didn't have many concerns. She said with a smile, you have to perform well. Otherwise, you'll be out of luck. Hee hee. Out of luck? Lin Fei chuckled and followed behind. Inside the house, it was a completely different world. The inside was actually a small space. It was not like what the outside imagined. The first thing Lin Fei saw was a teleportation array. This teleportation array should be a mid-range teleportation array, teleporting to a region of the ancient desolation world. Everyone, come up. Let's teleport to the South Cloud continent first. Ancient desolation world. Lin Fei knew a bit about it. For example, this ancient desolation world was very big. It was divided into 4 great continents. The South Cloud continent was one of them. It was in the south. The natives of that place were relatively friendly. The human forces had established various forces there, and at the same time, conducted some trade. A mid-range teleportation array also made Lin Fei see that this Bing Xianxia had a big background. She controlled a teleportation array. It was not simple. She was a real tycoon. If Lin Fei didn't have the system, he wouldn't even be able to have such a high-level thing like a teleportation array. The Bing family had this thing. Their foundation was very deep. At the same time, it proved that the Bing family had a certain amount of influence in the ancient desolation world. Chapter 2508. Ancient Desolation World, Southern Cloud Continent. This place was much more prosperous than the academy base. In the blink of an eye, Lin Fei's group appeared in a luxurious mansion. As soon as everyone came out of the teleportation circle, 2 rows of people appeared in front of them, one on the left and one on the right. Third miss. Bing Xianxia was used to this. She brought everyone down, and someone immediately came up. Third miss, the mounts have been arranged. We can set off at any time. Everyone present was used to it. Everyone knew the origin of the Bing family, but the one who was the least clear was Lin Fei. Casually glancing at these guards, Lin Fei was even more certain that Bing Qingya came from a hidden family. Why was there no restriction in the empire? That was because they did not care about the interests of the other side. This is a type of mount unique to the ancient desolation world. It is called the Thunder Green Horse. It is born with the ability to run in the wind. It can travel 10,000 miles in a day and avoid all kinds of dangers. One person, let's go. Bing Qingya hurriedly rode on a mount. These thunder-galloping green horses belonged to the category of tall and big horses. They were all panting like thunder, rumbling loudly. They were arrogant and unruly. Leng Xiai and the others easily rode on the thunder green horses. Each thunder green horse was unbelievably obedient. Lin Fei, this is a thunder green horse. Do you want me to teach you how to ride on it? Leng Xiai said proudly, this is your first time here, so you probably do not know how powerful these thunder green horses are. Leng Xiai did not dare to make a move, but it did not mean that he could not be fierce with his mouth. No need. It is just a beast. How can it overturn the heavens? Leng Xiai laughed. The thunder green horse was not an ordinary wild beast. It was a special mount. The Bing family had spent a lot of time taming it. Even so, the thunder green horse was still arrogant. Many people who came here for the first time did not realize it and suffered a small loss. Sis, are you not going to stop Leng Xiai? Yun Xiaodai flashed a trace of displeasure. No need. Leng Qingya's words were even simpler. If a small thunder green horse cannot come up, don't mention going to that place with us. I will not give him any special treatment. Yun Xiaodai stuck out her tongue. Lin Fei walked over with large strides. When the thunder-rushing verdant horse saw a stranger coming over, it opened its mouth and roared at Lin Fei. Traces of lightning flashed around its body, creating a walala sound. This meant that the thunder-rushing verdant horse was not in a good mood. A frontal charge from the thunder green horse was not weak. It could cause a certain amount of damage to a person's body. Normally, those who knew the Thunder Rush Azure horse's temper would not dare to walk up to it and provoke it. When the galloping thunder green horse let out a roar, Lin Fei was as fast as lightning. He flipped over and jumped onto the galloping thunder green horse's back. Go down. Lightning flashed across the body of the Azure Thunder horse. Lin Fei took the lead and sat down on the thunder green horse's back. The thunder green horse let out a long neigh. Its body couldn't bear it anymore. It was as if its body was a huge rock. The thunder green horse had a certain level of intelligence. It immediately realized that the other party was not easy to mess with. It kept letting out long neigh sounds until half of the thunder green horse's body collapsed. Everything happened too fast. Leng Xiai still wanted to see Lin Fei make a fool of himself. He had tamed the thunder green horse. Let's go. Bing Qingya patted the thunder green horse. A green light shot out. Yun Xiaodai followed closely behind. Leng Xiai and the others did the same. They all followed. The thunder green horse's speed was indeed fast. Lin Fei quickly left the Bing family's mansion and appeared on the busy street. After a while, he was outside the city and entered the vast mountain range. I don't believe that you can keep up. The gravity of the world will make you suffer. Leng Xiai turned around and raised a light shield on his body. He had a level 5 body, so he could completely take it. Lin Fei was different. How could a poor disciple like him get Bing Qingya's attention? Lin Fei's thunder green horse was at the back, following the people in front. The gravity of the world was also easily blocked by his body. This journey took them 6 or 7 days. At first, they were still on the official road. Later on, they left the official road and continued to travel through the mountain range. With the thunder green horse's ability to recognize danger, the group basically did not encounter any wild beasts. Bing Qingya's expression became serious. Every day, they were carefully avoiding danger. The only thing that made Bing Qingya happy was that Lin Fei had been following them. It seemed like nothing bad had happened. She finally felt relieved. In this group, Bing Qingya was most worried about Lin Fei. His realm was the lowest, and his body was also the weakest. She was really worried that he could not keep up. The 3,000 black crystal cards were enough for this mission. Fortunately, Lin Fei's performance was outstanding. He quietly did what normal people could not do. We have already entered that area. Next, there will be all kinds of wild beasts attacking. Everyone must pay attention. Bing Qingya's words soon came true. Not long after they set out, groups of wild beasts appeared. Even with the Thunder Green Horse's incredible speed, they were still affected by the wild beast's aura. In the end, they had to put away the Thunder Green Horse and continue on foot. They could not avoid fighting with wild beasts. Along the way, they left many wild beasts' corpses. Lin Fei, this formation master, did not need to do anything. He was happy and carefree. At the very least, Lin Fei could see that Bing Qingya needed a formation master. She kept him behind her, which made Leng Xiai unhappy. We are here. The place is in this valley. Bing Qingya brought the group and quietly arrived outside a valley. At this moment, outside the valley, there were groups of wild beasts. Each of them was rank 4 or above. From time to time, there was a strong and dangerous aura coming from the valley. Sister Bing, what is in this valley? Leng Xiai said in a rare solemn tone. The aura in the valley was extremely uncomfortable. When they came here, no one knew. They were all invited here because they were worried that the secret would be leaked. In front of absolute benefits, the Bing family's deterrence could not stop everyone's madness. There is a rank 9 ancient beast's corpse in the valley. There should be a rare ancient beast pellet left behind. Bing Qingya herself was a little excited. The others were the same. It was as if they had heard something unbelievable. Sister Bing, congratulations. Leng Xiai immediately congratulated. No one knew better than him what an ancient beast pill meant. It was a miraculous item left behind by a rank 9 ancient beast. It contained the power of the ancient desolation in its body, and a single pill could improve a person's physical body. Although Gu Heng's physique had reached the early phase of rank 8, it would be as difficult as reaching the heavens if he wanted to continue, unless he had a lucky encounter. And this lucky encounter referred to the ancient beast pellet. Chapter 2509. Lin Fei really did not know that Bing Qingya was here for the ancient beast Dan. Yun Xiaodai seemed to notice Lin Fei's confusion and continued, an ancient beast's pill contains the essence of a rank 9 ancient beast and above. It is a special item. If an outsider uses it, their physical body will be strengthened. It is a good item that can only be found by luck. That Longheng used an ordinary ancient beast's pill, which allowed him to have his rank 8 body today. So magical. Lin Fei immediately thought that if the little devil could replicate it, it would be the best. This kind of item was really something that could only be encountered by chance. Wild beasts were common, but ancient beasts were rare. Any one of them was a king among the wild beasts. It was rare to see one, let alone a rank 9 ancient beast. Magical? This kind of good thing, I only found some clues by chance. It took me 3 years to determine its location. Not to mention anything else, the corpse of a rank 9 ancient beast is also a rare item. Among them, the bones of a rank 9 ancient beast can be made into divine weapons. In the ancient desolation world, due to the special reasons here, the bones of wild beasts have terrifying power. Yun Xiaodai seemed to be afraid that Lin Fei did not know, so she explained everything to Lin Fei. How is it, do you understand? You are really lucky, I just happen to be lacking a formation master. As long as you perform well, you might get some extra rewards. Yun Xiaodai said in a low voice. Lin Fei was really a little excited. Compared to these things, the 3,000 black crystal cards were really not worth mentioning. Even a strand of hair from a rank 9 ancient beast was worth more than this. Lin Fei could clearly sense that Leng Xiai and the rest's breathing had started to quicken. This was a precious treasure. Sister Bing, there are countless wild beasts in the valley outside, at least a few thousand. There are even more unknown wild beasts in the valley. Based on the aura it emits, it is at least a rank 8 ancient beast. If we go up, we might not be able to kill that wild beast. Leng Xiai suppressed the excitement in his heart and said carefully. With such a precious treasure in front of him, it would not be easy to barge in. The desolate beasts outside the valley were enough to make everyone suffer. It was not difficult to deal with a single desolate beast, but a group of desolate beasts was the most terrifying. Even an 8th job transition expert would not dare to face them head-on unless they had a special job. It's fine. I've already made preparations for the desolate beasts outside the valley. Bing Qingya's face was full of confidence. For the rank 9 ancient beast's corpse in the valley, I've prepared for 1 year. After Bing Qingya finished speaking, she took out a special ball from her storage ring. It was covered with special runes, and the runes kept spinning. This is a treasure made by Tianji Hall. It's called the Divine Pearl. Leng Xiai and the others were moved. Great, with the Divine Pearl, as long as we control the wild beasts outside, we will have a certain degree of confidence. Leng Xiai knew the power of the Divine Pearl. Yun Xiaodai told Lin Fei, the Divine Pearl is a treasure made by Tianji Hall. It is very famous in the ancient desolation world. It is said that it is made by refining all kinds of materials. It is useless against humans, but it is 100% effective against wild beasts. With these wild beasts, they will not be able to wake up for at least an hour. This Tianji Hall has a great influence in the ancient desolation world. Lin Fei had really underestimated Tianji Hall. Yun Xiaodai nodded. Of course, Tianji Hall has a great influence in the ancient desolation world. Rumor has it that they once secretly obtained a late-stage rank 9 ancient beast's corpse and secretly refined it into a special puppet warrior that can fight against a peak 9th job transition expert. However, Tianji Hall has never let them win. Lin Fei frowned slightly. He had never thought that he would hear such a piece of news. However, recently, those people in Tianji Hall have lost face. A mysterious Avengers alliance has been attacking Tianji Hall non-stop. Even now, Tianji Hall still has no clue, so they can finally vent their anger. Yun Xiaodai giggled and said, I really want to know where the Avengers alliance came from. Right now, many people are watching. If the Avengers alliance can shake Tianji Hall, then from today onwards, Tianji Hall can forget about monopolizing the ancient desolation world. You probably don't know, but in this world, the people of Tianji Hall are very tyrannical, causing many complaints, but no one dares to offend them. Lin Fei could hear the resentment in Yun Xiaodia's voice. Based on the information revealed by Yun Xiaodai, Lin Fei was prepared to re-evaluate this Tianji Hall. If there really was such a puppet, and it was a late-stage rank 9 at that, then its influence would not be low. Who knew if there would be a second one? Little demon, record and analyze the Divine Pearl. Lin Fei suppressed his thoughts. Tianji Hall had a lot of influence in the ancient desolation world, and his only advantage was that he had the system. Outside the empire, he could make Tianji Hall lose face, and in the ancient desolation world, he could do the same. Since the Divine Pearl was so good, Lin Fei would not hesitate to steal it. The power of the ancient desolation could not be replicated, and these things were not simple. Bing Qingya took out the Divine Pearl. This pearl can deal with the desolate beasts outside and ensure our safety. However, next, we need Junior Lin Fei. I hope you can set up a formation in the valley to block the desolate beasts, so that some of the awakened desolate beasts don't come in. Because the strong desolate beasts can summon low-level desolate beasts. As long as the desolate beasts don't come in, we have the confidence to obtain the ancient beast cores and corpses. Lin Fei nodded. I took Senior Sister's black crystal card. This is what I should do. Leng Xiai coldly snorted. On this matter, he could not say anything. The importance of an array master was displayed at this moment, and if he continued, it would be equivalent to offending Bing Qingya. Let's take a break. Along the way, everyone's face showed a trace of exhaustion, and they also needed a break. Everyone was resting with their eyes closed. Bing Qingya came to Lin Fei's side. This time, whether we can obtain this rank 9 ancient beast corpse, or even that legendary opportunity, depends on Junior Brother's formation. Getting rid of the desolate beasts outside was only one of the reasons. The valley was full of danger, and an array master was very useful. If she had not seen Lin Fei defeat Su Jing with a formation, Bing Qingya would not have investigated. Instead, she discovered a trace of mystery on Lin Fei's body, which led to today's trip. Senior Sister Bing, I have a question. Although I don't know your Bing family's ability, at least it can prove that your Bing family is very strong. Why don't you bring the strong warriors of your family? With their help, wouldn't it be easier? Lin Fei asked. It's not that troublesome. Bing Qingya was not angry. Do you think that if the strong warriors of the family come, this thing will still belong to me? If you are not in a big family, you will not know the struggles of a big family. Chapter 25:10. Lin Fei would never think about these things. Family? That had nothing to do with him. Bing Qingya simply mentioned it, but she did not go deeper. Obviously, her family still had a great influence on her. It could make Bing Qingya, who had always been in front of others, show a rare trace of worry and helplessness. Lin Fei thought about it and felt that it was indeed a difficult problem. With such a rare ancient beast corpse, it could even produce an ancient beast Dan. No matter who it was, they would not let go of such an opportunity. Bing Qingya could slowly find this place, avoiding the eyes and ears. One could imagine how much she had to pay. It was like a piece of meat in her heart, not allowing anyone to take it away. The rest time was not long. Until nightfall, the wild beasts inside and outside the valley went out to hunt. They did not seem to be as vigilant as before. Bing Qingya still did not make a move. Wait a little longer. No one had any objections. After about an hour, a large number of wild beasts went out. The number of wild beasts at the entrance of the valley had decreased. At least, it gave everyone hope. Go. Bing Qingya activated the entrancing pearl. This inconspicuous bead released a special scent at the entrance of the valley, which permeated the entire valley. It's working. The effect of the entrancing pearl was very fast. After the smell spread, the wild beasts began to slow down. Not long after, the wild beasts fell on the ground as if they were sleeping. It was a spectacular scene. Sister, we are halfway there. Yin Xiaodai also said happily. Without the wild beasts blocking the way, everyone had more confidence in entering the valley. We can't go in yet. Wait a little longer, wait until the entrancing pearl's power is at its peak. Bing Qingya was still not in a hurry to go in. After a while, the valley became completely quiet. Everyone, restrain your breath and move lightly. It's best not to attack the wild beasts, in case it causes a chain reaction. Bing Qingya warned. Her cold face also showed a hint of joy. Lin Fei, the formation at the entrance will depend on you. Lin Fei smiled, you will be satisfied. After all, a formation master like me is not easy to find. To be honest, 3,000 black crystal cards, you have made a good deal. Yin Xiaodai rolled her eyes, look at what you're saying, as if you're so awesome. You really know how to add gold to your face. Average. Depart. Everyone came out of the forest and retracted their auras. In such a mountain range, desolate beasts were most sensitive to the auras of humans. If they were unlucky, they might encounter a horde of desolate beasts. They had no choice but to be careful. A moment later, everyone rushed into the valley. The desolate beasts that were sprawled all over the place seemed to be asleep, but the pressure they exuded created a special aura. Everyone had underestimated the number of desolate beasts in the valley. When they arrived at the entrance of the valley, it was a black mass. Even those that were in a trance would constantly let out thunderous roars and breaths. The scene was too spectacular. Without a certain level of endurance, one would definitely be frightened. Lin Fei, it's up to you now. We'll go in first. What Bing Qingya was most worried about was the return of the desolate beasts. Although the effects of the divine pearl were miraculous, it depended on the situation. Once the desolate beasts returned, it would definitely cause great trouble. It might even awaken the desolate beasts within. He had to enter the depths of the valley in the shortest time possible. I'll get it done. Bing Qingye nodded and led her people straight into the depths of the valley. When Bing Qingye disappeared from the entrance of the valley, only Lin Fei and a large group of desolate beasts were left. It's good that you guys went first. It saved me a lot of trouble. Lin Fei didn't take long to arrange a formation to block the entrance of the valley. He even added a psychedelic formation to delay the desolate beasts for a long time. The only thing that made Lin Fei unhappy was that he couldn't take all the desolate beasts away. Remember the coordinates of this place. We'll come here secretly in the future. Lin Fei's eyes lit up again. It seems like it's starting. The sound of an earthquake came from the depths of the valley. Lin Fei looked over and found that all the desolate beasts that were in a trance had a slight reaction. He couldn't help but admire Bing Qingye's foresight. It was still useful to arrange a formation. Lin Fei was very interested in the ancient beast corpses and even the pellets of ancient beasts. Naturally, he couldn't stay here to control the formation. That was purely a waste of time. Lin Fei turned around and something strange happened. A chill came over him. Pung! In the night, a sharp arrow seemed to have grown eyes and shot into Lin Fei's back. This attack came without warning. There wasn't even the slightest bit of killing intent leaked out. A real killer would kill with one strike. It was terrifyingly strong. Unfortunately, he met Lin Fei. Lin Fei had his energy shield activated at all times. Especially in the ancient desolation world, if he didn't prepare, who knew if he would fail miserably. Lin Fei's first reaction was to find the opponent and kill him with one shot. No matter how strong the opponent was, when faced with a high-level energy gun, it was impossible not to die. In the end, Lin Fei gave up and fell to the ground. There was a wound on his back. Young Master Zhan, I already said that there's no need to be so careful. Not far away, a black-clothed man walked out from the darkness. He held a special longbow in his hand and placed it on his back as he arrogantly spoke in another direction. 8 people came out from that place. The leader was a young man wearing silver armor. He was almost fully armed, but even so, he couldn't block the powerful pressure released by the young man's body. This was a young man with considerable status. Bing Qingye, that girl, never would she have thought that we would bribe the people around her and smoothly sneak over. In the end, she was destined to work for nothing. The black-clothed man laughed sinisterly. The silver-armored young man called Young Master Zhan also revealed a smile. The Bing family has produced an ambitious woman. She has silently discovered an opportunity. Fortunately, our Tianji Hall spies are all over the ancient desolation world. She wants to find this place with just a few clues. Our Tianji Hall is not to be trifled with. An ancient beast corpse, or even an ancient beast core. It would be hard for me, Zhan Ao, not to make a contribution this time. Ha ha ha. Tianji Hall, Zhan Ao. On the ground, Lin Fei's heart skipped a beat. He really didn't expect to meet an old acquaintance here. Tianji Hall had actually discovered the secret and was even followed. Tianji Hall was indeed capable. You guys go break the formation and follow me in. Zhan Ao was extremely proud. Everything was under control. Chapter 25:11. Deal with the corpse, you stay here and keep watch. In the end, Zhan Ao and the rest did not destroy the formation and chose to circle around it. They did not alert the people in the valley and everything went according to plan. Leaving one person to deal with the corpse, Zhan Ao went straight away. After Zhan Ao and the rest left, the middle-aged man came up expressionlessly and stomped on the ground. The ground cracked, revealing a crack that could fit a person. Pfft! Just as that person was about to come up, Lin Fei turned around and a beam of light exploded his head, leaving behind a headless corpse. The people from Tianji Hall are really smart. They know how to circle around the formation. It's a pity that they met me this time. In the ancient desolation great world, Lin Fei had never thought of finding trouble with them. This place was different from other places. He did not have much time and did not expect that the people from Tianji Hall would come knocking on his door. Then, Lin Fei could not be blamed. After dealing with the corpse, Lin Fei followed. At the very least, no one would suspect him. Master is too evil. The people from Tianji Hall will definitely suffer a huge loss. The little demon laughed evilly. There's nothing I can do about it. Who asked them to have such bad luck? Furthermore, it seems like they have a great influence in the ancient desolation great world. Killing one now will save me a lot of trouble. Originally, I was too embarrassed to make a move. Now that the people from Tianji Hall have interfered, I can make a move with a clear conscience. Lin Fei would not give such a thing to Tianji Hall. The path of the valley was littered with the corpses of desolate beasts. They had all been killed in one strike and their heads had been chopped off by sharp divine weapons. Cold Thorn, how dare you betray me? Not long after, Lin Fei, who had sharp ears, heard Yun Xiaodia's angry voice. Lin Fei sped up his movements and released a batch of special creatures. The scene in front of him was constantly reflected back and he finally saw the scene of the scene. At the end of the valley, there was a natural cave. The interior was very large, and there were skeletons everywhere. The most shocking thing was that there was a huge corpse lying in the middle of the cave. Yes, it was a corpse, not a skeleton. Even though it was dead, it was still filled with a fierce aura. It formed a terrifying black wind blade in the cave, cutting the space in the cave into pieces. Lin Fei immediately guessed that this was an ancient beast, the king of the wild beasts. Only ancient beasts, upon reaching a certain level of cultivation, would have their fleshly bodies not rot, forever retaining the aura they had when they were alive. The situation in the cave seemed extremely bad at this moment. Bing Qingya and Yun Xiaodai were fighting with an ugly wild beast. This wild beast wasn't big, but it was fast. It seemed to be dodging all the time, and the two of them couldn't gain the upper hand even if they joined hands. On the ground, there were many corpses, all of which had their hearts crushed. On the other side, Cold Thorn was standing next to Zhang Ao, looking very respectful. Under Yun Xiaodia's criticism, he didn't feel the slightest bit guilty, but instead seemed a bit proud. Yun Xiaodai, you're wrong about one thing. Actually, as early as 5 years ago, I became an outer member of Tianji Hall. As early as 3 years ago, when you guys got some clues about the ancient beasts, Tianji Hall was already aware of it. So, I can only say that your luck isn't too good. Cold Thorn laughed. Congratulations, young Master Zhang, this is double happiness. The man in black from before congratulated, an ancient beast's corpse, an ancient beast's pill, and a golden beauty like Bing Qingya. How many people want to have a taste of her? Ha ha ha, it really is double happiness. The corner of Zhang Ao's mouth rose. Bing Qingya, you didn't think that this day would come, right? Yun Xiaodai shouted coldly, Zhang Ao, if you dare to touch this sister, you're dead. Zhang Ao laughed, I already said that there's a little pepper next to Bing Qingya, and it's true. This young master likes little peppers like you. Don't worry, when the time comes, this young master will definitely comfort you. Let you two sisters serve the same husband, it'll definitely be great. You dare. Yun Xiaodai was furious, and revealed a flaw. Her left shoulder was scratched by the wild beast, and blood flowed out. Xiaodai, don't be fooled, he did it on purpose. Bing Qingya said, keep it quiet. Yun Xiaodai immediately realized that she had been fooled. This was to distract her, and thus, she couldn't concentrate on dealing with the extremely fast wild beast. She fiercely glanced at them, and then focused on attacking the wild beast. Miss Bing, you have good eyesight. You even know about this. Unfortunately, you can't even protect yourself now. This is an extremely rare wind god desolate beast, and it's a half-step ancient beast that's only a step away from becoming an ancient beast. It won't be easy for the two of you to defeat the wind god desolate beast. I still have to thank you for helping us buy time. The wild beast that Bing Qingya and Yun Xiaodai had encountered was very special. It was called the wild beast, and it excelled in speed. It could be said that speed was its biggest advantage. Adding the wild beast's powerful body, it was already in an invincible position. The two of them couldn't gain the upper hand, and from time to time, wounds were left on their bodies. It was not easy for them to hold on until now. Young Master Zhang, in order to avoid more trouble, we need to collect the corpse. The wild beast is half a step away from becoming an ancient beast. If we really provoke it, it won't be easy to deal with it. Then let's do it. Zhang Ao came from Tianji Hall, so he naturally knew the terror of the wild beast. This kind of wild beast was the most difficult to deal with. Those who were slightly weaker would definitely die if they encountered a wild beast, especially a wild beast of this realm. Anyone who saw it would have a headache, because the wild beast was in a frenzied state. Wild beast of the wind god? Lin Fei, who was outside the valley, was not in a hurry to go in. He watched everything that was happening in the cave. He did not expect Leng Xi to be an outer member of Tianji Hall. Bing Qingya's side was suddenly in a desperate situation. This wild beast of the wind god is really fast. Bing Qingya is after all a 7th advancement professional, but in front of this wild beast, she can't gain any advantage. From Lin Fei's point of view, the wild beast of the wind god was very strong. Although its realm was not high, it relied on its speed to the point that Bing Qingya and Yin Xiaodia's attacks were almost useless. At the moment of attack, the wild beast had already dodged. If it continued to fight, it would only consume their energy. This wild beast of the wind god was a little cunning. No wonder it was in existence that was about to become an ancient beast. This point shocked Lin Fei. I want to see how the people from Tianji Hall can get their hands on the corpses. Once they make a move, the wild beast will definitely give up on attacking Bing Qingya and Yun Xiaodai and turn to attack Zhang Ao's group. The people brought by Zhang Ao took out a bottle of something that looked like a medicine and poured it on their bodies. A faint smell spread out. Desolation divine water. Bing Qingya felt a little uneasy. Good eyesight. This is indeed the desolation divine water, one of the top treasures of our Tianji Hall. It is specially used to fight against wild beasts. How can a bunch of beasts stop our Tianji Hall? Zhang Ao said proudly, this young master has prepared a gift for you. A special medicine fell into Zhang Ao's hands. This is the latest divine water that our Tianji Hall has developed. It can stimulate wild beasts. As long as they are not ancient beasts, they will lose their minds in front of this divine water and fall into a bloodthirsty frenzy. Crack. Under Zhang Ao's deliberate control, the medicine broke gently beside Bing Qingya and Yun Xiaodai. Even if they were prepared, they were still touched by this aura. Originally, the attacks of the wind god desolate beast were not fierce. However, under the stimulation of the special divine water, its eyes instantly turned red. It attacked the two of them crazily, creating many afterimages. In just a moment, it had forced the two of them into a defensive state. Even so, the situation was not good. Sister, what should we do now? Yun Xiaodai was also panicking. Chapter 25:12. Let's hold on a little longer. It won't be that easy for them to get the ancient beast's body. Bing Qingya suppressed the anger in her heart. As long as they want the ancient beast's body, the wind god wild beast will definitely attack them. Bing Qingya did not expect that someone would know about the secret that had been going on for 3 years, and had even arranged a spy to be by her side. The Leng family's disciple becoming a member of Tianji Hall was really a big joke. Although the Leng family was not as powerful as the Bing family, it was still a super force. Leng Xi was also a proud son of heaven. Although he was not as powerful as those influential figures, his future was still bright. Now, Bing Qingya could only hope that the wind god wild beast would attack them, giving them more time. If it was not for Bing Qingya's profession, which could affect the surrounding space, freeze it, and affect the wind god wild beast's speed, they would have been killed by the wild beast already. Although they had thought that there would be a strong wild beast, they never thought that it would be the wind god wild beast. This thing was much scarier than those wild beasts. Zhang Ao's people rushed towards the ancient beast's body, but the wind god wild beast did not attack as expected. Instead, it kept attacking Bing Qingya. Its bloodthirsty eyes even showed a hint of fear. Miss Bing, are you surprised that the wind god wild beast did not attack my people? Zhang Ao laughed, that's because we have smeared the ancient beast's aura on our bodies with the holy water. The ancient beast is the king of the wild beasts. Even if the wind god wild beast had half a foot in it, it would still have to obediently hide. Bing Qingya finally knew where her uneasiness came from. She took a deep breath. Your Tianjihal's ability is really beyond everyone's imagination. Zhang Ao snorted coldly. How would the world know how powerful the Heavenly Secrets Hall is? This young master has to thank you for finding the ancient beast's location. Otherwise, this young master would have needed a long time to confirm its location. Ha ha ha. Bing Qingya knew that she had lost this time. The foundation of Tianji Hall was indeed terrifying. They had gained the upper hand right from the start, crushing all of Bing Qingya's advantages. Even the wind god wild beast was toyed with in the palm of their hands. Bing Qingya watched Zhang Ao's men take out a special treasure and put the ancient beast's body away. From the beginning to the end, the wind god desolate beast didn't react at all. The ancient beast's aura suppressed the wind god desolate beast, forcing it to attack Bing Qingya and Yun Xiaodai. This is the only way. Bing Qingya was also anxious. She took out a scepter from her storage ring. This scepter was made by Bai Ruyu. It was flawless, emitting a holy aura. Seal. The deep voice echoed in the cave. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. With Bing Qingya as the center, a white light expanded at a speed that naked eyes could observe. Suddenly, Zhang Ao and the others had a layer of frost on their bodies, followed by the wind god wild beast, until the entire cave was covered in white light. Sis, are you alright? Yun Xiaodai hurried to support Bing Qingya. Bing Qingya, who had used a powerful secret technique, had an extremely pale face, as if she had used up all of her strength. She looked like she could be blown away by a gust of wind. I'm fine. I've just used up all of my strength. Let's go now. Bing Qingya said with difficulty. Sis, wait for a moment. I'll go and collect the ancient beast's body. Yun Xiaodai reacted quickly. She immediately rushed to a place not far away, preparing to collect the ancient beast's body. She couldn't let her sister work for nothing. This thing couldn't fall into the hands of Tianji Hall. You've been tricked. Yun Xiaodai only wanted to collect the ancient beast's body. She didn't pay attention to the other people around. Suddenly, a man appeared from the dark. He raised his hand and shot 3 arrows at her. Yun Xiaodai was hit by 3 arrows. The man rushed forward and raised his hand again. Yun Xiaodai was blown away and hit the cave wall. Xiaodai. Bing Qingya grabbed the scepter. Her body swayed and fell on the ground again. He. The man who shot the arrows was the one who had been standing next to Zhang Ao. He shook his head in disappointment. I've seen the Bing family's secret technique. Unfortunately, it's not that good. Crack 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 crack. The ice on Zhang Ao's body broke and fell to the ground. Miss Bing's secret technique is indeed powerful. Especially with the buff from the frozen scepter, it's really scary. Unfortunately, your secret technique is useless against me. Zhang Ao flicked the ice on his body. I forgot to tell you. I always have a damage-transferring puppet with me. Under Bing Qingya's gaze, Zhang Ao took out a human-shaped doll. At this moment, the doll's body was full of cracks, and it was incomplete. Didn't expect that your secret technique would be defeated by a small damage-transferring puppet. Zhang Ao squeezed the doll, and it turned into pieces. Those who followed Zhang Ao weren't so lucky. They were all frozen by the secret technique, and their life force was cut off. I didn't expect you to have this kind of thing. Bing Qingya's eyes flashed with a trace of helplessness. It said that the treasures of Tianji Hall are unparalleled in this world. This little girl has finally experienced it. The treasures of Tianji Hall are not something you can imagine. Zhang Ao was also scared out of his wits. The frozen scepter that had been lost for a long time had been found by Bing Qingya, and he had almost fallen into her trap. A damage-transferring puppet had caused him to suffer for a long time. Even he had to rely on the elder's father to have it in the heavenly secret hall. Go and collect the corpses. Leave Bing Qingya to me. The black-clothed man turned around to collect the corpses of the ancient beasts. Zhang Ao walked towards Bing Qingya. Suddenly, he punched to the side, and Yun Xiaodai was sent flying. She hit the wall again and fainted. "Miss Bing, no one can disturb us now." Zhang Ao stepped forward and kicked Bing Qingya. "Back then, you were so cold in front of me. Did you ever think that this day would come?" Cough, cough, cough. Bing Qingya was kicked until she vomited blood. She stared at Zhang Ao coldly. Cold. A terrifying cold intent. At this moment, Zhang Ao seemed to be frozen by Bing Qingya's eyes. Even the air was filled with a cold intent. "Humph, still want to struggle? You don't know your place." Zhang Ao pulled his bow left and right, continuously attacking the void. Cracking noises resounded continuously. Bing Qingya coughed out a mouthful of blood. This time, Bing Qingya's injuries were not light. "Bing Qingya, even if the warriors of your Bing family come today, it's useless. This young master will punish you right here. Your beautiful body has never been enjoyed by anyone, right?" Zhang Ao waved his hand at Bing Qingya, sealing her movement. "Now, I'm not afraid of your tricks." Bing Qingya finally showed a desperate expression. "Sorry, this place is mine." Chapter 25:13. The voice came too suddenly. Be it Zhang Ao, Bing Qingya, or even the man in black, they all looked over and saw a mysterious man in a cloak standing at the entrance of the cave. Chill. An unknown chill rose from the bottom of Zhang Ao and Bing Qingya's hearts. How did this person come in? The scariest thing was that he could come in silently. They had left someone outside, but why didn't any news come in? Bing Qingya's eyes flashed. This person might be able to help us. Tianji Hall is handling some matters. If you don't want to die, leave immediately. Zhang Ao turned around and secretly gestured to the man in black as he spoke to him arrogantly. This person had a mysterious background, so Zhang Ao had to be careful. He decided to use Tianji Hall to scare the other party away. It wouldn't be too late to deal with the other party after he got the treasure. Zhang Ao had been observing the other party. As long as the other party showed a trace of fear, it would be easy. In the ancient desolation world, not many people dared to offend Tianji Hall. It was a lesson that many heroes and experts exchanged with their lives. The person in front of him had a strong background. Zhang Ao didn't believe that the other party would dare to attack. "Ha ha ha, Tianji Hall is such a big hat." Lin Fei laughed out loud. "Unfortunately, it's useless against me. Let me introduce myself. I am the vanguard of the Avengers, the first army commander, Qi Yan." Zhang Ao's face stiffened as he stared at the other party. "You are from the Avengers?" His heart turned cold. Everyone knew that Tianji Hall was on an expedition to the Empire. This caused many people in Tianji Hall to doubt the ability of their subordinates. A mere Avengers had made them lose face. They had lost all the face of Tianji Hall. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. 7 stars accompanying the moon. Just as Zhang Ao revealed a trace of panic, the man in black made his move. Several chills came, shrouding 7 parts of Lin Fei's body. He was definitely going to die. "How dare you be impudent in front of me?" Lin Fei snorted coldly. An advanced energy gun appeared in his hand. He aimed at one of the positions and fired 3 shots. 3 beams of light entered the void. "Young Master Zhang, don't move." The muzzle turned and aimed at Zhang Ao, who was just about to make a move. In the next second, a corpse fell from the sky. Its entire head was smashed into pieces, leaving behind a headless corpse. It was as dead as could be. Wait. The pitch-black muzzle of the gun directly brought a great sense of death to Zhang Ao. "Sir Qi Yan, don't attack. Everything can be discussed." At this moment, Zhang Ao broke out in cold sweat. Advanced energy gun. This was a top-notch item even in the secret division. It was something that even he could only covet. Yet, it appeared in the hands of a Vanguard Legion commander of the Avengers. This Avengers was too rich and overbearing. Bang! A beam of light exploded. Jianghu let out a blood-curdling scream. One of his arms was smashed and blood flowed out. If you dare to speak again, I'll give you another shot. Lin Fei said with a smile, I don't like to repeat myself. Remember, your life is now in my hands. If you don't believe me, you can give it a try. Let's see if your trump card is stronger or if my spear technique is stronger. Bing Qinya, who was leaning against the rock wall, saw the most unbelievable scene. She couldn't believe that the Avengers were this strong. They had used a high-level energy gun to kill a strong warrior, and they had even forced him to stay motionless. Okay. Jianghu was really scared. Bang! Another shot. This time, Jianghu lost one of his legs, and he fell to the ground. His mind was blank. Why did he shoot again? Why? Jianghu was about to speak when he met the other party's meaningful gaze. He was scared again and broke out in cold sweat. Bastard, this guy wants to scare me to speak. What a good shot to kill me. He thought that he was bad enough, but compared to Qi Yan, he was too shallow. They were not on the same level at all. This was too much of a bully. Bing Qinya couldn't help but smile. Jianghu, you also have this day. The name of your Tianji Hall can't suppress everyone. Jianghu couldn't help but show a trace of hatred. But when he saw the black muzzle of the opponent, he completely lost his temper. That's right. Lin Fei played with the advanced energy gun in his hand. Do you know who I dislike the most? That's the people of your Tianji Hall. You should be glad that I'm in a good mood today. If you met someone with a bad temper, I can guarantee that you will die without a burial place. Bang! Another shot hit Jianghu's other leg. This time, the strength was adjusted, and only a bloody hole appeared on his thigh. What's wrong? Why aren't you speaking? Jianghu was going crazy. Qi Yan, what are you trying to do? I'm not doing anything. Lin Fei laughed. It's not easy to meet someone from Tianji Hall. I want to chat with you. After all, you are one of the top forces in the ancient desolation world. Even our Avengers are wanted by you. Normally, we don't have the confidence to go to your Tianji Hall as a guest. Jianghu didn't believe the other party's words. Do you think I'm stupid? But I don't want to chat with you. Who knew if he would shoot him? Even if Jianghu had a mid-stage 6th level body, he would still be pierced by the powerful energy gun. Facing such an enemy, he didn't dare to speak even if he had the guts. Bang bang bang. Before Jianghu could think of anything to say, another 3 bloody holes appeared on his body. Jianghu wanted to cry but no tears came out. Sir Qi Yan, I beg for mercy. What do you want to know? I'll tell you. From time to time, he would shoot. Jianghu instantly lost his temper. This feeling of being a fish on the chopping board was something he never wanted to experience in his life. Don't be anxious. You won't die from this kind of fighting. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Lin Fei laughed. I remember that there was an enemy who took a total of more than 500 shots from me before he was killed. Looking at you, you should be able to withstand more than 100 shots. More than 100 shots. Jianghu subconsciously shivered. He didn't believe that he could withstand more than 100 shots. Every shot was equivalent to being hit by an expert. Don't, I beg for mercy, I really beg for mercy. Jianghu begged for mercy again. This kind of death was too tragic. Every time, it was as if a piece of his flesh was being gouged out. No, 100 shots is a must. Who asked me to find a person from Tianji Hall like you? Lin Fei shook his head and fired another 3 spear strikes at Jianghu. Jianghu screamed in agony, if I don't vent my anger on you, my old brothers will laugh at me to death. Chapter 25:14. Jianghu withered. Especially after knowing the other party's background, he no longer had the mood to fight back. He finally understood why the Empire's Tianji Hall would be toyed with by the other party. In one breath, Zhang Ao told him everything he knew. Especially the recent developments in the South Cloud continent, Zhang Ao could not care so much. It would be fine if he fell into the hands of outsiders, but if he fell into the hands of the Avengers, any backing would be useless. If he had known that he would meet the Avengers, Zhang Ao would not have come over. This was purely looking for trouble. He wanted to make a contribution, but in the end, it was all for nothing, and he even got himself involved. I am Bing Qingya, thank you senior for your help. Bing Qingya recovered, her eyes were also filled with surprise. Bing Qingya never thought that she would see the mysterious Avengers at this time. Even the other party's tentacles had already entered the ancient wasteland world, and she was even more shocked by the other party's powerful intelligence agency. In comparison, the Avengers seemed even more mysterious. Bing Qingya could not figure out how the Avengers could accurately know this place. Could it be that they had always known about this place? Or did they know about it from other sources? At this time, Bing Qingya was clearly confused, not understanding the situation. The only thing that made Bing Qingya happy was that she was saved. At least, Zhang Ao's plot could not succeed. You are just an accident. No matter who you are, as long as you are an enemy of Tianji Hall, I will take action. Lin Fei said lightly. All right, you can leave now. From this moment on, this place belongs to me. Contract Bing Qingya flashed a trace of unwillingness. Senior, I don't want to. A wave of pressure rushed towards Bing Qingya, and she was instantly unable to move. The energy in her body was out of control. But this place, before Bing Qingya could finish, she was rudely interrupted by Lin Fei. No buts, you have already lost to Zhang Ao, lost to Tianji Hall, the things here belong to me. I am very strict with the rules. I heard that Miss Bing Qingya is an exceptionally intelligent person. I believe you can understand the meaning of this. Bing Qingya indeed had a trace of unwillingness. Then can I make a presumptuous request? Bing Qingya looked at him and said very sincerely. Speak. Lin Fei wanted to see what Bing Qingya had to say. I want to buy a batch of treasures from you, for example, energy guns and the like. Bing Qingya was very calm at this moment. Senior, you won't reject this little girl's request, right? Lin Fei had a better impression of Bing Qingya. She could still bring this up at this moment. She was indeed different from the others. At least, no one had the guts to bring it up. You are indeed smart. Although the ancient beast's corpse and the ancient desolate pellet are not bad, as long as you are lucky, you might be able to find them in the future. However, it is not easy to do business with the Avengers. Things are dead, but people are alive. You are very powerful. Lin Fei had to admit that Bing Qingya was smart. This was much more cost-effective than the previous items. Yet another ambitious woman. Bing Qingya chuckled. Our Bing family still has a certain amount of influence in the ancient desolate world. Although it is limited to one position, at least we have some reputation. If Senior wants to expand the influence of the Avengers, our Bing family is a good partner. Lin Fei did not have any intention of cooperating with Bing Qingya. However, on second thought, Tianji Hall had the advantage in the ancient desolate world. If he did not give them some pressure, it would be too unkind. At that time, as long as the Bing family and the others spread the news, I heard that your Bing family has a branch in the southern cloud continent. After this is settled, I will personally pay a visit. However, you must be prepared, the things in my hands are not cheap. They are not something that those trash in Tianji Hall can compare to. Bing Qingya finally put down a stone. Although she did not obtain the ancient beast's corpse and the ancient desolate pellet, to be able to have a relationship with the Avengers could be considered another harvest. Then can I buy an energy gun from Senior in advance? If possible, I want to buy a high-level energy gun. Bing Qingya took advantage of the situation. You're such a smart person. The cost of a high-level energy gun was not cheap, but in Lin Fei's eyes, it was just a small matter. Even if this thing was made, not everyone would have the strength to use it. If you don't have a certain amount of wealth, you should save it. Thank you for your praise, Senior. I feel that this is an opportunity that can only be encountered by chance. Bing Qingya replied. Are you sure you can afford it? Lin Fei laughed. I still have a certain amount of wealth, I believe I can afford it. Senior, please state your price, I think I can accept it. Bing Qingya was prepared. Bing Qingya had never thought that she would have the chance to obtain a high-level energy gun one day. Even within the family, there were only a few high-level energy guns. In the future, it could become a trump card in her hands. At a critical moment, it could even reverse the situation. I'm in a good mood. I'll give you a preferential price. I only need 10,000 black crystal cards. In Lin Fei's eyes, 10,000 black crystal cards was a huge profit. 10,000 black crystal cards? Bing Qingya was startled, suspecting that she had misheard. She was prepared, but it was 10,000 black crystal cards. What? I'm not happy. Lin Fei's face darkened. Nothing, I am just a little excited. Bing Qingya hurriedly said, I thought that senior would at least open 300,000 to 400,000 black crystal cards. 10,000 black crystal cards could buy a high-level energy gun. Bing Qingya could not believe that it was true. If this was spread out, it would cause a huge commotion. This was definitely the cheapest price in history. Jianghu, who was like a dead dog, was dumbfounded. 10,000 black crystal cards, ah. Sell it to me, please. What is a mere high-level energy gun? Only you guys treat it as a treasure. In my eyes, it's no different from scrap metal. Lin Fei disdainfully said, of course, today's price is only because I'm in a good mood. Normally, a high-level energy gun would cost at least 500,000 black crystal cards. The following transaction was simple. Bing Qingya really took out 10,000 black crystal cards and bought a brand new high-level energy gun. Based on her knowledge, this thing was a level better than the one in Tianji Hall. Alright, you can go now. Bing Qingya also knew that it was not suitable to stay here any longer. Senior, I want to know what happened to Lin Fei at the entrance of the valley. Lin Fei slightly moved, that kid who set up the formation? Don't worry, he's fine. His ability is not bad. Bing Qingya was relieved. After all, she was the one who invited Lin Fei. If something really went wrong, it would be hard to explain. Let me send you away. Chapter 25:15. It's not easy to pretend to be a senior. After confirming that Bing Qingya had left, Lin Fei relaxed. He vaguely felt the pain from the huge consumption just now. Fortunately, there were 10,000 black crystal cards, which was not a bad harvest. Senior, can I leave now? Jianghu said carefully. Don't worry, you will be free soon. Lin Fei's eyes flashed. Jianghu felt uneasy. Then, a hand grabbed him like a little chick, without any struggle. Then, he fell into darkness. Lin Fei wanted to reform Jianghu and make him his loyal subordinate. A person of such status would definitely have quite a high position in the Heaven's Secrets Hall. Placing such a spy in the Heaven's Secrets Hall would definitely be a perfect nail to nail down. Tianji Hall, then I will make you my eyes and ears. You will contribute all your resources to me. He grabbed Jianghu and sent him into the system space to be transformed. Now, I can check the loot. Lin Fei's eyes first fell on the wind god wild beast. Although it was sealed in ice, there was still a trace of vitality flowing. Obviously, under the attack of Bing Qingya's amplification scepter, the wind god wild beast was still alive. It was temporarily sealed in ice, but when the time was right, it would be able to break the ice and regain its freedom. The wind god wild beast is already a half-step ancient beast, and it is good at speed. With the ability to summon wild beasts, I can keep it by my side. Killing the wind god wild beast, Lin Fei felt that it was a pity. This thing was really hard to come by. Master, this wind god wild beast can be given to me. I promise that it will not disappoint Master. When the time comes, I will give Master a big gift. At this time, the little devil took the initiative to do it herself. Lin Fei was very clear that the little devil was not someone who would get up early without benefits. she would definitely not be so kind. I will give it to you. Lin Fei did not ask why. Master, there is also that ancient beast's corpse. It is also very useful to me. There is no ancient beast's pellet for Master. For a moment, Lin Fei really wanted to ask the little devil what she wanted, but in the end, he resisted and said, "You can take it." The wind god desolate beast and the ancient beast's corpse were kept by the little fiend, leaving behind an ancient beast's pellet. It was filled with a simple and unadorned aura, making it hard for people to imagine the preciousness of this item. Oh right, can the ancient desolate pill be duplicated? I'm sorry, Master, the ancient desolation world's power of ancient desolation belongs to a special type of energy. If the system wants to copy it, it will be very difficult and the possibility is extremely low. However, the system has already recorded the aura of the ancient beast core. As long as it is within a certain range, the system will be able to sense it. The little devil's reply was not very good, which was a little disappointing. Lin Fei laughed bitterly. It's really difficult to reach the heavens in a single step. However, with the information recorded in the system, it will be easy to find ancient desolate pellets in the future. Let's eat it here first. Lin Fei opened his mouth and swallowed the ancient beast core before sitting down cross-legged. Instantly, a powerful energy burst out from his body, causing his body to turn crimson red. The surrounding temperature rose, and the stones on the ground started to turn crimson red. Next, they exploded into powder. System, suppress. The effects of the ancient beast core were beyond imagination. In that instant, Lin Fei felt as if he was evaporating. Thankfully, his fleshly body had reached the small success stage, allowing him to withstand it for a moment. Hua hua hua. A large amount of heaven and earth energy entered his body. Like a giant hand that could hold up the heavens, the power of the terrifying torrent was suppressed. At this moment, the effects of the ancient beast core were suppressed. Lin Fei was no longer in danger. However, he still needed to refine the torrent and fuse it into his body. Hua hua hua. His body began to frantically absorb the essence of the torrent. His body, which had been stuck at the perfection of the fourth order, had finally stepped into the early stage of the fifth order. This was just the beginning. Middle stage of the fifth order fleshly body. Late stage of the fifth order fleshly body. Perfection of the fifth order fleshly body. Sixth order fleshly body. Sixth order fleshly body. Seventh order fleshly body. The effects of the ancient beast core were beyond imagination. After entering the sixth order fleshly body, it began to slow down. At this time, there was still quite a bit of the torrent left. Sixth order fleshly body, middle stage, late stage, perfection, and finally stepped into the seventh order fleshly body, stopping at the seventh order fleshly body initial stage. Phew. When he opened his eyes again, Lin Fei almost could not feel the effects of the heaven and earth gravity. Just with his body, he could withstand the heaven and earth gravity. Such a huge improvement was achieved by just one ancient beast core. The ancient desolate pill is really good stuff. However, it is also very scary. If not for the system, my body would have been torn apart by the terrifying energy released by the ancient beast core. Actually, this was also because Lin Fei did not have a concrete understanding of it. The ancient beast core itself contained the essence of the ancient beast. Because the wind god desolate beast absorbed the traces of energy from the ancient beast core, it was able to improve and had half a foot in the seventh order fleshly body. Fortunately, the wind god desolate beast only needed to refine a small portion every day. If not, the wind god desolate beast would have long become an ancient beast. It could be said that Lin Fei's luck was very good. The power of ancient desolation in the ancient desolation world is indeed special. After strengthening my body has reached an unprecedented level of strength. Although compared to Longhang and the rest, there is still a gap. However, just by relying on my early seventh order fleshly body, I am able to defeat many geniuses. I am afraid that if their attacks were to land on my body, they would only be able to leave a mark. With a seventh order fleshly body, Lin Fei was very satisfied. Little demon, How many days did I take to refine the ancient beast core? 6 days. Lin Fei frowned slightly. It actually took 6 days. I really don't feel anything. Master, the transformation body is done. Zhang Ao was released and looked the same as when he entered. However, the expression in his eyes had changed. It had become respectful. Master. All right, you can go now. Without Lin Fei's instructions, Zhang Ao knew what he needed to do. With such a spy planted in Tianji Hall, Lin Fei felt that it was interesting. From now on, a large portion of Tianji Hall's intelligence would be his. Who wouldn't be happy to have such a free partner? Master, I still have a gift here. When you see it, you will definitely be happy. Hua. In the next second, a huge green desolate beast appeared in front of Lin Fei. Following it was a high and mighty king's aura. It was as if he was not facing a desolate beast, but a noble king. In front of this king, any existence would have to prostrate. Master, what do you think of little demon's new body? At this moment, the desolate beast blinked at Lin Fei like a human and actually spoke. This really gave Lin Fei a fright. You are little demon? Damn, you have transformed. Chapter 25:16. Body. The little devil actually gave himself a body. More importantly, this body looked very familiar. It seemed to be the wind god desolate beast. No, it seemed to be the wind god desolate beast that had entered the ancient beast realm. Master, this is the ancient beast that I finally evolved after refining the ancient beast corpse. The little devil was very proud. Now that I have complete control of this wind god desolate beast, I will not be restricted in the future. Lin Fei was indeed shocked. What about the system? The little devil casually said, rest assured, master. This is just a part of me that came out to move around. It will not affect the system. From today onwards, I can help master in battle. Lin Fei never thought that the little devil would one day come out with the help of the wind god desolate beast. That's good. Your gift is a little too much, especially the wind god desolate beast. How did it become a wind god desolate beast? Lin Fei was surprised. Isn't it said that it is as hard as ascending to heaven for desolate beasts to enter the ancient beast realm? Hee, that's because my luck is good. The wind god desolate beast had half a foot in the ancient beast realm and coincidentally had an ancient beast corpse, so it broke through. Now that I am a wind god desolate beast, those desolate beasts are not on the same level. The little devil slightly controlled its body. Its huge body turned into a mini size in the blink of an eye. Those who did not know would never think that it was an ancient beast. Lin Fei was secretly happy. With an ancient beast by his side, he could do many things in the ancient beast great world. This could be seen from how precious ancient beasts were. Right, you are now an ancient beast. What kind of inheritance do you have? Lin Fei wanted to know more about ancient beasts. Speaking of this, the little devil was in a good mood. Master, you will never imagine the significance of ancient beasts in the ancient desolate great world. After advancing to the ancient beast realm, there will be a huge change in life characteristics. At the same time, you will also obtain the inheritance of the ancient beast wind god race. So in this world, ancient beasts, and even ancient desolate beasts are the true rulers. As for humans, they only appeared later, the little fiend spoke in detail. Lin Fei felt as if he had seen a magnificent scene. He couldn't help but feel a trace of shock. Now that I've stepped into the ancient beast realm, my body's strength has automatically entered rank 8. Furthermore, it's a perfected rank 8 body. A human's rank 8 body is incomparable to mine. As for my strength, it has also entered the rank 8 realm. According to the heritage's secret, any desolate beast that steps into the ranks of ancient beasts will have an obvious increase in strength. It's even to the point that when those ancient desolate beasts advance, their bodies can reach the late stage rank 9. If they are lucky, their bodies might even reach rank 10. The little evil demon was pleased with himself. If this body of mine wants to step into a rank 9 physical body, it will still take a long time. However, if there is enough desolate beast flesh to supplement it, or even ancient desolate pills, the speed of improvement will be much faster. Therefore, Master, you have to work hard. Lin Fei gave a wry smile. I can't even fill my stomach with this mouth of mine. Now that I have another mouth, isn't this the rhythm of exhausting me to death? Hee, Master, the capable are always busy. Besides, I can also be of great help to Master. I am now in the rank 8 realm, equivalent to a human rank 8 expert. Other than that, I can also summon desolate beasts to battle within a certain range. This is good stuff. Master, aren't you preparing to deal with the Tianji Hall? As long as you summon a batch of desolate beasts, it will be enough to give them a headache for a while. Although Lin Fei was right, with the little evil demon's mouth, there was nothing to worry about. The ancient desolate great world had the most desolate beasts. At most, it would just take some time. The little evil demon controlled the wind god ancient beast body and used half a day to master its attack methods. Lin Fei attempted to fight the little evil demon's wind god ancient beast. After this exchange, he realized that the little evil demon's attacks were too powerful. First, it was fast. Without activating the system, it was nearly impossible to find the other party's movement, making it impossible to guard against. Master, does it feel good? The little evil demon said proudly, this body is too perfect. Lin Fei was currently in a somewhat difficult situation. Without the system's help, the wind god ancient beast was a terrifying nightmare for any expert. Even if he had a rank 7 body, under the little evil demon's sharp claws, a wound was easily left behind. It could be said that in the eyes of the little evil demon, a rank 7 body was no different from a piece of tofu. The little evil demon had just taken control of the wind god ancient beast, yet its strength had already reached such a realm. Moreover, most of its attacks were close-range attacks. It was definitely a golden fighter and could save a lot of energy units. An excellent body. There might not be many rank 8 human experts who can block it. Lin Fei laughed. In the next second, he took out the high-grade energy gun and fired a series of beam attacks at the little evil demon, destroying the heavens and exterminating the earth. The little evil demon screamed, Master, you are cheating. The high-grade energy gun displayed its might. A series of beams hit the little evil demon's body, creating a large amount of sparks. The little evil demon fled in all directions, despising its shameless master. Wind prisoner. The little evil demon opened its mouth and spat out a special attack. It was like a transparent cover, trapping Lin Fei within. Countless wind blades attacked Lin Fei, leaving behind numerous wounds. Master, this is a special innate skill that only the wind god ancient beast can grasp. If anyone wants to escape, this wind prisoner will not be able to escape. Moreover, it will block all secret techniques and skills. The little evil demon turned the tables around. Even with Master's high-grade energy gun, you would need at least 20 shots to break this wind prisoner. Moreover, you would need to continuously attack. Lin Fei finally understood. There was a reason why the ancient beasts were so rampant in the ancient desolate great world. Who would not be shocked by their powerful abilities? Do you have any other innate skills? The little evil demon removed the wind prisoner. There is still a big move. The wind god race calls it wind cloud rend. It belongs to the category of a wide-range attack innate skill. Then forget it. Lin Fei was not interested in experiencing it. After fighting with the little evil demon's wind god ancient beast, Lin Fei had a clear understanding of the little evil demon's strength. In the ancient desolate great world, it could be considered one of the strongest. The little evil demon also performed a desolate beast summoning. Those prideful desolate beasts were all unbelievably obedient in front of the little evil demon. It could summon thousands of desolate beasts at once to battle. This was a controlling ability of the ancient beast royal family. Only ancient beasts could grasp this ability. It had extraordinary significance and was also the best proof that one had stepped into the ranks of ancient beasts. Alright, let's go and meet our old friends from the Tianji Hall. South Cloud Continent, and a few other people from the Tianji Hall. Chapter 25:17. Southern Cloud Continent. The ancient desolation world was the place with the most human activity in the 5 continents. There were no powerful desolate beasts here. There were no ancient beasts either. There were even legendary ancient desolate beasts. At the same time, the southern cloud continent was the weakest continent in the entire ancient desolation world. As a result, human activity became more frequent, and all the major forces opened up their family territories in the southern cloud continent. The Bing family. They were one of them. As a hidden family in the outer star field, although the Bing family did not have many people in the star field and did not care about fame, in the ancient desolation world, the Bing family did not keep a low profile. The Bing family disciples roamed the world and made a name for the Bing family. In the eyes of the Bing family, how could the glory of the outer star field compare to the ancient desolation world? As long as you fought hard, everything would be reaped. The legendary treasures were not just a dream. Sixth Miss, you're back. In a mountain range in the southern cloud continent. The headquarters of the Bing family was here. If one was not familiar with the place, they would not know of the existence of the Bing family. Bing Xianxia sat in front of her father with a cold expression and told him the news in detail. Are you sure that person is from the Avengers? Bing Xinghai's serious face revealed a rare trace of seriousness. He did not dare to believe it was true. The only person Bing Xinghai thought highly of was his daughter, Bing Xianxia. He had always thought highly of her and had a certain amount of authority in his own family. Your daughter is very sure, there's no mistake. Bing Xianxia took out her high-grade energy gun. Father, look. Bing Xianxia trusted her father very much. High-grade energy gun. Bing Xinghai sucked in a breath of cold air. Yes, and it's better than Tianji Hall's. It's more suitable for attacking. Do you think Tianji Hall can do it? Bing Xianxia said, Father, this is an excellent opportunity. As long as this deal is done, Father's brothers and sisters will retreat and lose the right to compete. Bing Xinghai's face darkened. Xianxia, those are your uncles. I don't have uncles like them. Bing Xianxia's face was cold. For the position of the master, they used all means. The danger I faced outside was probably arranged by them. Otherwise, how could there be such a coincidence? Bing Xinghai laughed bitterly. AI. It was time for the Bing family to choose a new patriarch. Now that the current patriarch was about to abdicate and enter the group of elders, a new patriarch was needed. Bing Xinghai, who was in the prime of his life, became one of the candidates for the position. The selection of a family head was not that easy. The group of elders didn't even try to stop the little tricks within the family. In their eyes, sticking to the rules wasn't a good thing. As long as you had the ability, it wasn't impossible for you to become the family head. Because of this, the selection of the patriarch was extremely cruel. This kind of selection was passed down from generation to generation. This matter is too important. I must tell the patriarch personally. In the meeting hall. The current patriarch, Bing Litian, listened quietly. Xinghai, do you think this is reliable? As for Bing Litian, who was about to step down, he was actually quite optimistic about Bing Xinghai. Bing Xinghai was not old, but he was already at the peak of the 8th transition. I believe Xiaoya's words. Bing Litian had heard of the Avengers. After all, they had caused quite a ruckus. It would be difficult for the Bing family not to pay attention to them. However, he was still slightly suspicious of the things that the Avengers had advertised. Patriarch, that expert from the Avengers Alliance will come to our Bing family to trade in the near future. At that time, we will know if it's true or not. Patriarch, you don't have to worry. This might be a chance for our Bing family to rise. Bing Xianxia didn't have the same concerns as her father. She had seen the ability of that senior from the Avengers Alliance with her own eyes. Bing Litian wouldn't dispel the other party's enthusiasm. Then let's wait for him to come. The Avengers Alliance had always been known for being mysterious. It was rumored that the Avengers Alliance had a powerful production ability. Compared to the Avengers Alliance, there was obviously a gap. This also led to many forces looking for the Avengers Alliance to cooperate with. Tianji Hall's ability to monopolize everyone also gave everyone a glimmer of hope. Perhaps, the Avengers Alliance would be a good partner to cooperate with. Bing Litian naturally liked to ride on the Avengers Alliance's boat. Although the Bing family's influence wasn't small, in front of Tianji Hall, it still seemed a bit weak. The other party controlled all kinds of mines and resources and monopolized all resources. Then you will be responsible for this matter. Bing Litian said, the family will prepare the money for you. Once the cooperation is successful, you will be the family's hero. South Cloud Continent, in a continuous mountain range. Patriarch, those human experts are too despicable. Many of our clansmen have died. In an open space in the mountain range, there was a densely packed stone house, and in the middle, there was a huge altar, exuding an ancient aura. In the middle of the altar stood a white-haired old man. He held a scepter in his hand and looked incomparably holy. He stared at the sky and the huge shield. At this moment, a middle-aged man rushed over with a trace of unease on his face. Have you contacted them? A hoarse voice came from the mouth of this white-haired old man. I have, but there has been no response. This is different from the last time. Did something happen? The middle-aged man was the top warrior of the clan, Zhao Mu. Should we send them a message again? Ha 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 ha. In the sky, a burst of laughter came. Zhao Mu, you guys should just admit defeat. Let me tell you a bad news. I'm afraid those allied tribes of yours won't be able to come. Outside this mountain range, our people have set up 15 interception lines. Now they have broken through 6 of the defense lines. It will be a long time before they can come to support you. In the sky stood an evil middle-aged man who was laughing arrogantly. Zhan 20, your Tianji Hall is too despicable. Zhao Mu said angrily. A ball of flame rushed out of his body and released a blazing temperature around him. He wanted to kill his way out. Don't be fooled. He is provoking you and luring you out. The white-haired old man said indifferently, he has no good intentions. Zhao Mu regained his calmness and his killing intent increased. The human race is indeed despicable and shameless. They only know how to use schemes and tricks. Zhan 20 stood in the sky and was a little disappointed. He failed to lure out Zhao Mu, the top warrior. Once the top warrior of the Inferno tribe was killed, without Zhao Mu's resistance, it would be very easy to take down the Inferno tribe. Chapter 25:18. In the sky above the Inferno tribe. Zhan 20 spoke again. The white-haired old man was Zhao Meng, a very domineering name. From the beginning of inheriting this name, Zhao Meng was as fierce as a tiger, and finally became the chief of the Inferno tribe. Zhan 20, you don't have the qualifications to make me hand over the tribe's sacred relic. At the very least, you have to get the elders of Tianji Hall to come over. You are not qualified. Zhao Meng said lightly, as domineering as he was in the past. Tianji Hall was a behemoth. In the eyes of Zhao Meng, this world was the world of the descendants of the wild tribe, and the human tribe was not qualified to act violently here. Old bastard, don't regret it. Zhan 20 realized that he had to be ruthless. I'll show you the power of Tianji Hall. Zhan 20 began to be unscrupulous. Attack. There are fluctuations in front, very subtle. It seems that it has been deliberately blocked. That must be the place where Tianji Hall will fight. In the sky, a figure flashed out and disappeared the next second. In a few breaths, Lin Fei broke into the array formation of Tianji Hall. Tianji Hall is so generous. They actually set up a defense line. These look like mixed blood. Are they the legendary descendants of the wild tribe? Lin Fei observed the battle in the forest below. The tribes that lived in the entire ancient Desolation Great World all came from the same ancestor. His name was Desolate, and in the end, he spread his branches and spread his leaves, forming many tribes. In theory, everyone was Ho-E of Desolation. These descendants of the Desolation were actually not much different from the chief of the human tribe. They were burly and taller, and the contours of their faces were more prominent, which made them look a little weird. Lin Fei felt a violent aura from these descendants of the Desolation. It seemed that they had the violent gene in their bones. Hey, the attack method of the descendants of the desolation is also strange. No wonder their bodies are so strong. In the forest below, a hairy descendant of the desolate race raised his fist and smashed it like a hammer. It was ferocious and terrifying. One of the elites from Tianji Hall was smashed away and fell to the ground. There's actually a special power augmentation. Is this the innate talent of the desolate race? This allowed Lin Fei to see that there was something different about the descendants of the desolate race. This was something that humans did not have. It was a special kind of power. At first, Lin Fei couldn't tell. Later, he used the system to analyze it and unfolded a 3D image. As expected, he saw something different. It was the special power that appeared on the descendants of the desolate race. With the support of this power, their strength would increase significantly and they would become extraordinary. Soon, Lin Fei shook his head. These tribal experts are very strong. Their close combat abilities are almost at the level of martial emperors. It's a pity that they met the people from Tianji Hall. They are destined to lose. As expected, not long after, the elites from Tianji Hall took out their energy guns and started scanning them. These beams of light seemed to contain a special substance. The brave and invincible descendants of the desolate race were instantly shot until they could not get up. They could not move and became fish on the chopping board. These intermediate energy guns have been specially modified. They added some special substances, and those substances should have been purified from some special creatures in the ancient desolation great world. To actually be able to affect them, the Heavenly Secrets Hall has really put in a lot of effort in this area. Their research is thorough. If he had not seen it with his own eyes, Lin Fei would definitely have underestimated the capabilities of Tianji Hall. Yes, Tianji Hall was much stronger than he had imagined. The more it was like this, the more Lin Fei wanted to play with Tianji Hall. He wanted to see who was stronger. Lin Fei did not stay for long. A new battlefield had appeared. In an open area, he saw a forest of stone buildings. It was no different from the tribe he had imagined. However, the tribe was in a very bad situation. Even with the protection of the tribe's shield, it could not withstand the heavy artillery produced by Tianji Hall not far away. The black muzzles formed a terrifying line of attack. That's right, heavy artillery. The legendary heavy weapons were specially used to deal with defense formations. The special muzzles, the light beam attacks. Every beam of light was filled with the power to destroy heaven and earth. The tribe's shield constantly released ripples. It seemed like it could not keep up with the rhythm of the attacks. This also meant that it would not be long before the tribe's shield collapsed. The people of the Inferno tribe also looked terrible. They showed a rare panic. In the meantime, the experts of the tribe organized several surprise attacks in an attempt to destroy the heavy artillery attacks. They did not want to form a line of fire. However, they were all blocked by the elites of Tianji Hall. In front of the heavy artillery were all the elites of Tianji Hall. Each of them had an energy gun. They formed a line of fire to stop any tribal experts who tried to rush up. Those who rushed up were all killed. Their powerful bodies lost their function and were instantly torn to pieces. After a few times, after paying the price of a large number of corpses, the people of the Inferno tribe did not dare to go up. This kind of attack was really useless. Zhao Meng, is this all the Inferno tribe can do? Zhang 20 said, that's right. You descendants of the Baron tribe, besides close combat, what else can you do? Unfortunately, in front of us, Tianji Hall, your advantage will no longer be an advantage. Your Inferno tribe will be exterminated. Ha ha ha. On the altar. Zhao Mu, who was behind Zhao Meng, had blue veins bulging on his hands. They formed an existence like a horned dragon. His face was also ferocious. Chief, let me fight with them and get a chance of survival for the tribe. No, you are the top warrior of the tribe. If you go, who will support the Inferno tribe? Zhao Meng looked at Zhang 20 in the sky. I thought that I would never use this trick in my lifetime. Tianji Hall has gone too far. Don't blame me for being ruthless. Crash. The shield finally could not hold on. Under the attack of the heavy artillery, it completely collapsed. Without the protection of the shield, the Inferno tribe finally fell into the attack range of the heavy artillery. The corners of Jean 20's mouth rose, and he said evilly, "Attack. Raise the entire Inferno tribe to the ground. This is the result of not cooperating with Tianji Hall." Boom! Boom! Beams of light whizzed over, bringing with them the breath of death. Activate. Zhao Meng, who was on the altar, inserted his scepter into the ground. There was a slight tremor from the altar. He sat down cross-legged, and his body released a blazing light. "Great Lord Turing, the tribe is under attack by the enemy. Your people seek your help. Great Turing, show yourself. Use your anger to destroy all the enemies," under the passionate and rhythmic voice, as the white-haired old man Zhao Meng's last word fell. Chapter 25:19. Turing. Lin Fei, who was in the void, also sensed a slight movement from under the altar. It was a very terrifying aura. Wow! From under the altar, a fiery aura gushed out and instantly turned into a flame, covering the sky above the entire Inferno tribe, intertwining the whole world into a crimson color. Lord Turing. Lord Turing is here. We are saved. The tribal warriors knelt on the ground. As soon as the crimson flame appeared, it enveloped the entire Inferno tribe. The flame kept wandering, but it had no effect on the tribal warriors. In the middle of the sky full of flames, a huge crimson ancient beast appeared. The surrounding flames also moved around the crimson ancient beast, appearing very active. "Trespassers, die." The crimson ancient beast suddenly opened its eyes. The flames were dancing, and it spoke in human language. Wow! The crimson ancient beast descended near the elites of Tianji Hall with flames. The monstrous flames fell, and in an instant, after a series of wails, those people died without a trace. "Old man, you've been fooled." In the face of the powerful Turing, Jean 20 suddenly laughed without a trace of panic, as if he had expected it. "I've long heard that your Inferno tribe has Turing, and thus became the largest tribe within a radius of 50,000 miles. Now it seems that it's true. However, your tribe's Turing is about to change hands." The appearance of Turing made Jean 20 very excited. This was one of the tasks. It could be done with or without it. Now that Turing had appeared, it was a great achievement. Sealing spirit painting. Jean 20 took out a scroll of painting, which exuded an ancient aura. As soon as the painting was opened, it automatically came to the sky above Turing. The flames that could easily burn the elites of Tianji Hall could not burn this painting at this time. After seeing this painting, Turing showed a rare trace of fear and turned to leave. A huge vortex appeared in the painting, and the flames in the sky were instantly sucked into it. Turing was not spared and was constantly pulled into the painting. "Let go of Turing." Zhao Mu stepped on the ground, rose into the air, and shot toward Jean 20 like a cannonball. His whole body was burning with flames, and with a slash of one hand, a fire knife slashed toward the sealing spirit painting. As soon as the saber approached the spirit sealing diagram, it disintegrated and disappeared without a trace. "Ignorant man, you want to deal with the spirit sealing diagram?" Jean 20 rushed over and threw a flurry of punches. "Let me see the strength of a top warrior like you." "Kill." A fist covered in flames collided with Jean 20's fist. With a loud bang, Zhao Mu, the top warrior, was sent flying, while Jean 20's body trembled slightly. In this comparison, he had gained the upper hand. "Hee, it's nothing much." Jean 20 pounced on him again and pressed down with one hand. Zhao Mu, who had just flown up, seemed to have suffered a heavy blow. With a bang, he smashed onto the ground, and cracks appeared. Top-level warriors are too weak. Jean 20 shook his head, and a long black saber appeared in his hand. The saber shone with a cold light and exuded a terrifying aura. "Kill." A saber radiance slashed down. Voila! Zhao Mu's strong body was easily torn apart in front of this saber radiance, leaving a bloody wound that was so deep that bones could be seen. If Zhao Mu hadn't felt that something was wrong, he would have been cut in half by this saber. Little Mu, the weapon in his hand is made of the bones of ancient beasts. It can suppress the body of the descendants of the Wilderness clan. Zhao Meng hurriedly reminded. Old man, you have some knowledge, but so what? Zhang 20 did not think much of it. He held the black saber horizontally. So what if you can avoid the first slash? Zhang 20 waved his long saber and slashed at Zhao Mu again. This slash was as domineering as before. Dodge. Zhao Mu could only choose this method. A weapon made of the bones of ancient beasts had an innate ability to restrain his body. The perfect advantage was instantly lost. Master, you can start now. If you continue, the Flaming Clan won't be able to hold on for long. Little Devil reminded. Lin Fei really admired Tianji Hall. Zhang 20 was wearing special equipment. Originally, he was not as good as Zhao Mu, but with the equipment on his body, he immediately gained the advantage. Zhao Mu, the top warrior of the Flaming Clan, was also in danger. If he was not careful, he would be killed on the spot. This expert of Tianji Hall is really not simple. Tianji Hall seems to have expected that there might be a touring spirit in the Flaming Clan, so he prepared a treasure to deal with it and suppressed the touring spirit in one fell swoop. With the treasures on his body, the Flaming Clan really can't resist the opponent's attack. Lin Fei was indeed prepared to make a move at the most dangerous time. Only in this way would the opponent truly be grateful to him. I'll go and blast open the spirit sealing diagram first. You go and deal with Zhang 20. In just a few breaths, Zhao Mu was almost killed several times. Many experts of the Flaming Clan were killed. No one could resist Zhang 20's attack. Too weak. Is this the strength of the Flaming Tribe? Zhang 20 chopped down with his saber, leaving no trace behind. He killed an expert of the Inferno race and walked towards Zhao Meng step by step. Little Mu, bring the clansmen away. A ferocious glint flashed in Zhao Meng's eyes. With a look of farewell, he grabbed his scepter and shouted at Zhao Mu. Boom! And at this time, the scarlet ancient beast totem spirit that was about to be sucked in was about to fall into despair when a terrifying beam of light shot out. The powerful defense of the spirit sealing diagram was sent flying, and a large amount of light was destroyed. So. 2 more beams of light shot out and were knocked away by the spirit sealing diagram. After 3 consecutive attacks, the spirit sealing diagram finally loosened. Turing broke free and regained his freedom. With billowing flames, he pounced on the nearest group of elites from Tianji Hall. Instantly, countless wails were heard. Damn it! Zhang 20 was furious. Someone actually came to make trouble at this time. Hua! An extremely fast figure flashed by, and Zhang 20 felt a sharp pain in his chest. Cracks actually appeared on his special armor. Hua! Another wave of coldness hit him. Zhang 20 turned around and slashed with his saber. The saber radiance surged, and he felt a sharp pain on his back. A few more marks were left. Who did it? Come out. Zhang 20's eyes revealed a trace of seriousness. He actually didn't find any traces of the other party. This was too abnormal. Little thing, you want to see me? You are not qualified. There was another wave of coldness, and at the same time, there was an extremely disdainful voice. Zhang 20 repeatedly slashed with his saber, but he still couldn't block the other party's attack. His body was burning with pain. He had no doubt that if he wasn't wearing the armor, he would definitely be seriously injured. What the hell was this? Your reaction is too slow. I'm coming. There was another disdainful voice. Zhang 20 waved his saber to meet the enemy. He had clearly determined the position, but he disappeared in an instant, leaving marks on his body. It was really unimaginable. He was wearing a special armor, unless it was a special weapon. Chapter 25-20. The Inferno Tribe's patriarch, Zhao Meng, was confused. However, he knew that the Inferno Tribe was definitely saved. Patriarch, could it be an expert from another tribe? Zhao Mu asked excitedly. Other than the tribe's experts, no one else could stop the Tianji Hall at this moment. Probably. Zhao Meng said with a sense of certainty. At the very least, they are not our enemies. That's because I smell a familiar aura. It's an aura that I haven't seen in a long time. Zhao Mu nodded as well. However, his eyes were filled with confusion. I also sense a familiar aura. There's even a faint sense of oppression. It seems like that mysterious existence has a certain connection with us desolate race descendants. Although they had yet to see the mysterious person appear, be it Zhao Meng or Zhao Mu, they felt a different feeling. They felt a faint sense of discomfort. Yes, it was discomfort. This feeling was inexplicable. Ha ha ha, what are you? I'm right here. Open your eyes wide and take a good look. After a long roar, a massive existence finally appeared in front of Zhang 20's eyes. That mighty body blotted out the sky and gave off a terrifying pressure. Ancient beast, it's an ancient beast. The first person to react was Zhao Meng as he prostrated himself on the ground. In the eyes of the desolate race descendants, ancient beasts were their totem spirits. For example, the Inferno race worshipped an ancient beast. It was only a low-level ancient beast, but it could protect the tribe. Now, with a living ancient beast appearing, Zhao Meng was indeed very shocked. A question arose in his mind. Ancient beasts were usually reclusive, so why would they appear? Patriarch, this seems to be the wind god ancient beast. Among the ancient beasts, it's one of the top existences. Zhao Mu revealed a rare look of worship. Any ancient beast was worthy of worship. That Zhang 20 is afraid. A smile finally appeared on Zhao Meng's face. A living ancient beast would definitely be able to strike fear into anyone's heart. In fact, after Zhao Meng and company recognized the wind god ancient beast, Zhang 20 had also connected the dots. Ancient beast. Back in the Tianji Hall, everyone had been warned to stay away from ancient beasts, especially those that were still alive. These ancient beasts were all old monsters, and none of them were to be trifled with. There was a trace of fear in Zhang 20's eyes. How is that possible? Aren't the ancient beasts all in seclusion, not caring about the outside world? How could they appear? It doesn't make sense. This wind god desolate beast gave Zhang 20 a strong sense of oppression. His opponent's speed was far above his own. What was even more frightening was that it wasn't just a single ancient beast that had come, but a helper. I'm here. Why aren't you doing anything? The little devil smirked. Are you scared? Isn't your Tianji Hall very impressive? Zhang 20 knew very well what the appearance of an ancient beast meant. He said fearfully, Senior, this Inferno tribe has offended our Tianji Hall. Please don't interfere in this matter for the sake of our Tianji Hall. After this, our Tianji Hall will reward you handsomely. Ancient beasts couldn't be offended because behind every ancient beast, there would be other ancient beasts that they knew. Even the Tianji Hall had to be wary of 8 or 10 ancient beasts. After all, any ancient beast was equivalent to a super strong person. The Tianji Hall was unwilling to offend such a super strong person. Zhang 20 hoped to use the influence of the Tianji Hall to suppress the other party. Even if he had to pay a price, it was still worth it. Humph, what does your Tianji Hall think you are? The huge figure in the sky moved. Zhang 20's pupils shrank. Just as he started his hand movement, his entire body was sent flying. He smashed into a small mountain, sending rocks flying everywhere. Patriarch, this senior wind god is too strong. I didn't even see any traces of him moving. Zhao Mu drew a cold breath. Although he knew that ancient beasts were powerful, he still found it beyond his imagination after seeing it for himself. Zhao Meng wasn't surprised at all. Don't make such a fuss. Any ancient beast senior is a super strong person. For example, an ancient desolate beast would be a super strong person among rank 9 once it breaks through. Cough, cough, cough. Zhang 20 fell into a large crater and constantly coughed out blood. Compared to the previous attack, this attack was the most direct and violent. Even with special equipment, Zhang 20 couldn't withstand the little devil's attack. He immediately vomited blood and was heavily injured. The special armor on his body had cracks that resembled a spider web. They were densely packed. It was as if he would be finished if the other party attacked again. Although they knew that ancient beasts were very strong, their strength was far beyond imagination. It was no wonder that the Tianji Hall had warned them that the best choice when encountering an ancient beast was to leave. They were told to leave at all costs. Ancient beasts were also known for their violent tempers. Hee, your Tianji Hall's equipment isn't bad. It didn't shatter under my attack. I just don't know if it can withstand my second attack. The little devil arrived above Zhang 20. Definitely not a second attack. Zhang 20's previous pride was now only left with fear. Now that he was in such a state, he would definitely die if the little devil attacked again. Senior Wind God, we will take our people and leave immediately. We will never make things difficult for the Inferno tribe again. Zhang 20 didn't want a second attack and decisively cowered. He wouldn't dare use the Tianji Hall against the other party even if he had 100 guts. The little devil finally found something fun to play with. How could he let the other party go so easily? You think you can leave with just one sentence? You're dreaming. Your Tianji Hall is just an external force. How dare you boast shamelessly here? Do you really think we ancient beasts are so easy to bully? Whoosh! The little devil disappeared. Zhang 20 only felt a chill run down his spine. He flew up again, and his sharp claws pierced through the armor on his body. It was already on the verge of collapse, but after one attack, it was completely shattered. Zhang 20 kept vomiting blood. Patter. The little devil casually threw him in front of Zhao Meng like a broken sack. This person attacked your Inferno tribe. I'll give him to you. You can do whatever you want with him, the little devil said. Zhao Meng and Zhao Mu were both shocked. A master of the Tianji Hall was defeated just like that. Now that he was thrown in front of them, it was like a dream. It was really a little unreal. Thank you for your help, Senior Wind God. Zhao Meng said excitedly, looking at Zhang 20 with eyes full of killing intent. Zhang 20's heart skipped a beat, and he roared, "You can't kill me. I'm from the Tianji Hall, and I'm the adopted son of the leader. If you kill me, your Inferno tribe will be finished with me." This time, the Tianji Hall besieged the Inferno tribe, so the Inferno tribe suffered heavy losses. The tribe's warriors suffered heavy casualties, and their vitality was greatly damaged. Even the touring spirit was injured. How could this anger be scared by Zhang 20's words? Little Mu, do it. Chapter 25-21. Zhang 20 never thought that he would be destroyed at such a crucial moment. In the end, he would lose his life. If possible, Zhang 20 really did not want to encounter such an ancient beast. Thank you, Elder Wind God, for allowing our Inferno tribe to kill the enemy. Zhao Meng's brows relaxed. Little Mu, take the experts of the tribe and surround Tianji Hall's people. Do not let them leave. Although the Inferno tribe had lost people, they could still organize a group of experts. You can't go. The elites of Tianji Hall are all armed to the teeth. If you go like this, you will most likely die. I'll take care of those from Tianji Hall. Having helped the Inferno tribe, Little Evil Demon did not mind helping them again. It could make him feel more grateful to his master. Without waiting for Zhao Meng to speak, Little Evil Demon's figure disappeared. In an instant, he had killed a large number of Tianji Hall's elites. With Little Evil Demon's speed, he finished everything in an instant. Alright, the elites of Tianji Hall are all dead. Don't worry. No news has spread. Before we understand the situation, Tianji Hall will not dare to act rashly for now. Zhao Meng naturally knew that killing Zhang 20, his adopted son, would cause a lot of trouble. However, Wind God's words made them heave a sigh of relief. As long as the people from Tianji Hall did not leave, things would be easy. Zhao Meng would definitely tell the important figures of the alliance about what happened today. No matter what, he had to get an answer from Tianji Hall. Although the tribes of the ancient desolation world looked rather scattered, in reality, the tribes were constantly moving and communicating with each other. They were vaguely a super faction. Tianji Hall had set up such a move to seal off both inside and outside to prevent news from leaking. As long as there was no evidence, the local factions of the ancient desolation world would not dare to attack Tianji Hall. This was also why Tianji Hall was so confident that they did not worry about other factions. Elder Wind God, thank you so much for this matter. Zhao Meng said gratefully. If not for Elder, our Inferno tribe would have been doomed. Tianji Hall dared to act secretly. No matter what, we must make them give us an explanation. Zhao Meng's words were sonorous and forceful. If he didn't vent his anger, he wouldn't be able to continue being the clan leader. Actually, you shouldn't be thanking me for this. You should be thanking my partner. The little devil said seriously, it was my partner who broke the barrier just now. That spirit sealing diagram is very powerful, so we had to use another special weapon to attack. Partners. Zhao Meng was slightly startled, then he quickly said, Senior, quickly ask your friend to come out. I want to thank him properly. Without your friend's help, our clan's totem spirits would have been finished. We can meet, but you have to be prepared. My partner and friend is a little different. The little devil was giving them a heads up. Zhao Meng and Zhao Mu did not have any other thoughts. The ancient beasts had always stood on the side of the desolate race's descendants, so no matter what, they could not be harmed. That won't happen. He has helped the Inferno tribe greatly, so he is the benefactor of the Inferno tribe and our eternal friend. Zhao Meng said very sincerely. Well said, I will show myself. The black-cloaked Lin Fei came out of the void. He had been waiting. It might not be good to come out rashly, but he had underestimated the significance of the ancient beast's existence. As expected, when Lin Fei appeared, Zhao Meng and Zhao Mu's eyes flashed with surprise, then they returned to normal. They did not seem to be too angry. This is my partner and friend, Mu Yen from the Avengers. The little devil introduced. He was laughing in his heart. After introducing Lin Fei's identity, Zhao Meng revealed a strange expression and frowned slightly, as if he had thought of something. You are the one from the Avengers, the one who put a bounty on Tianji Hall? Zhao Mu was also surprised. Your Excellency is from the Avengers? Lin Fei chuckled. I'm from the Avengers, and I'm a manager. I'm sure I'm the real deal. It's surprising that the two of you know about the Avengers. Zhao Meng was very shocked. Senior Wind God, Your Excellency Mu Yen, you have helped our tribe so much. Why don't you come to my humble abode and save this old man from being rude? Lin Fei and the little devil descended from the sky and did not reject the other party's invitation. The tribe's matters were handled by people, and it was nothing more than cleaning up. Naturally, there would be people who would take care of it. Little Mu, you come too. Let them handle those matters. It's not a big deal anyway. Zhao Meng called out to Zhao Mu, who was about to leave, and made him stay. Patriarch, is that Mu Yen really a member of the Avengers? I have never heard any news of them being in the ancient desolation great world. Zhao Mu transmitted his voice and asked. He was still a little uncertain. It can't be fake. Zhao Meng's face revealed a hint of joy. If I didn't go there last time, I wouldn't have known that Tianji Hall would be trampled on by a mysterious force. Not only did they kill a vice sect leader, although their influence was average, it was also very satisfying. They even took away Tianji Hall, and now, Tianji Hall can only grit its teeth and search for clues about the other party. However, the hiding place of the Avengers is too secretive. Zhao Mu had heard of the Avengers before, and only knew that Tianji Hall had suffered a huge setback because of them. Many of the big tribes that had been bullied before were secretly clapping their hands. Finally, someone dared to make a move against Tianji Hall. Even if they had never made a move before, it was still refreshing. In addition, the most noteworthy thing was that the Avengers was also a special force. They were dedicated to researching all kinds of auxiliary treasures. For example, the Avengers had developed a formation scroll, which was famous. Who knew how many people had secretly searched for it, but they had never found anything. In the eyes of the tribe's experts, this was a good thing. If they could have it, the entire tribe's strength would increase by a lot. It wouldn't be a problem for them to soar into the sky. Zhao Meng and Zhao Mu immediately realized that their opportunity had come. There weren't many opportunities like this. If this spread out, who knew how many people would be envious and jealous? The Inferno tribe might be able to take this opportunity to rise. Chapter 25-22. Your Excellency Mu Yan, can we really cooperate with you? Things were easier than they had imagined. Zhao Meng and Zhao Mu both felt that a huge pie had fallen from the sky. Why not? Lin Fei smiled. Don't tell me you don't want these weapons and equipment to increase your tribe's influence and overall strength? Or do you want to see Tianji Hall take revenge on you? Lin Fei said unhurriedly. His words reminded the two of them like needles. Yes, their Inferno tribe had been besieged by Tianji Hall and suffered heavy casualties. It had a huge impact. If Tianji Hall came to take revenge or annex the tribe, they might not be able to stop it. The Inferno tribe had their own circle and the internal competition was intense. Although there were restrictions from above, in the ancient desolation great world, there was no fairness without strength. Countless tribes had been annexed and became subsidiary factions. This was the humiliation of losing the war. The two of them immediately had an idea. Why didn't they cooperate? We are willing to cooperate, willing. Zhao Meng did not have so many concerns. Although our Inferno tribe is nothing much, we have some mineral veins, energy wall stone mineral veins. I believe we have the ability to cooperate with your excellency. Lin Fei laughed in his heart. I knew your tribe was rich. You immediately gave us mineral veins. No matter how much you produce, it won't be low. You are indeed the descendants of the desolate race. To be honest, Lin Fei was very interested in this desolate race. However, there were very few records of the desolate race. There was almost nothing left in the academy. The desolate race seemed to have appeared out of thin air. Brother Zhao, we are here. A loud voice seemed to shake the air, interrupting their conversation. Not long after, a black man with a huge axe on his shoulder charged in. He gave off an ancient and arrogant aura. Human race. It was a dark-skinned man with horns on his head. When he saw that the person sitting in front of him was a human, he immediately grabbed his axe and swung it down on the human's head. Old ox, stop! Zhao Meng shouted. He was a step too slow and the axe had already fallen. Impudent! The little demon squatting on the side swung his wings at the big black man's axe. The black axe flew out of the big black man's hand, creating a big hole in it. Ancient beast aura, this is the aura of an ancient beast. As the little devil lashed out, his body emitted an aura that oppressed everyone present, especially the few people who came in later. The expression in their eyes began to change. Master, I did well, right? In the tribe of the ancient desolation great world. My status as an ancient beast is much better than master's. The little demon was immensely proud of himself. You only know how to show off. Lin Fei didn't stop the little devil. After all, the tribes in this place still had a certain degree of xenophobia towards humans. The little devil who had transformed into an ancient beast was different. The moment the little devil made her move, she released the aura of an ancient beast, causing these people's expressions to change. These people were all experts from the nearby tribes. Usually, they had good relations with the Inferno tribe. When they received the news, they came immediately. The only thing they didn't expect was to be stopped outside. When they finally entered, the battle seemed to have ended. Then, they saw a human present and a misunderstanding arose. Old Ox was one of those who had a lot of resentment towards humans. He didn't care about the consequences and fought first. When the little devil's ancient beast aura was released, he immediately realized that something was wrong. Ancient beast. Niu Jian really didn't notice the little devil's existence. At the ancient beast level, he could change his size at will. In his eyes, the little devil was just a pet. Ancient beast. Niu Jian was at a loss and his face turned slightly pale. If you asked Niu Jian to kill human experts, you wouldn't say anything. But if you offended an ancient beast, they wouldn't be at ease. Ancient beasts had always stood on the tribe's side. Any ancient beast's influence was not something ordinary people could ignore. Zhao Meng immediately stood up and said to Niu Jian, "Brother Niu, hurry up and apologize to Senior Wind God. And this Mu Yan, he is Senior Wind God's friend." Niu Jian didn't think that he would offend an ancient beast senior. If news of this spread, how would those ancient beast seniors look at him? "Senior Wind God, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it just now. You know that our tribe has always been short-tempered. Sometimes, we can't even control our emotions." Niu Jian laughed dryly and apologized. "Humph." The little devil snorted coldly, "If there's a next time, I won't let you off. It won't happen again. I'll definitely change my temper in the future." Niu Jian heaved a sigh of relief. If he really offended an ancient beast, just thinking about it made him feel like a nightmare. Although Niu Jian apologized to the little devil, it was much simpler for Mr. Mu Yan. Deep in his bones, he had the tendency to think that humans weren't good people. Lin Fei didn't care. The tribes of the ancient Desolation Great World were famous for not being easy to negotiate with. Apart from a limited number of people who were close to humans, the rest were very xenophobic. This step had to be taken slowly. After Niu Jian apologized, the people who came later also immediately apologized. They had to leave a good impression first. They were dissatisfied with Zhao Meng. There was an ancient beast expert here, yet he still made them come over. He didn't even inform them beforehand. He really hid it well. If a tribe got to know an ancient beast expert, it would definitely be a huge matter for the tribe alliance. No one could guarantee that an ancient beast expert wouldn't be able to step into the top ranks of ancient desolation beasts in the future. No matter who it was, they all hoped to be on good terms with an ancient beast expert. "Tribe head Zhao, your guest is here. I'll be leaving first. I'll come back in a few days. I hope you'll be ready by then." Lin Fei stood up and said. Zhao Meng was being petty and did not introduce Lin Fei's true identity. For such matters, the less people knew, the better. At the very least, they had to wait until the situation developed. "All right, sorry for troubling Sir Mu Yan." Lin Fei and the little devil left together, leaving them to ponder. Was that a human? Since when could a human walk together with an ancient beast expert? "Old Zhao, who is that human? Is he someone with a high status?" Niu Jian asked casually. His mind was still on Senior Wind God. When did the Inferno tribe get to know an ancient beast expert? This was the most important matter at the moment. Zhao Meng gave a perfunctory answer to Niu Jian's question. Then, he changed the topic to something else. "Master, that Zhao Meng is quite cunning. He purposely didn't introduce your identity. When those people find out about the situation, they'll probably regret it, especially the people from the Ox Head tribe." Lin Fei didn't care much about this. "It's just a trick. Those people aren't blind. They'll find out sooner or later. However, this isn't enough. No matter what, we have to find a tribe to support us. Only then can the name of the Avengers truly spread." Chapter 25-23. In the ancient Desolation Great World, the tribe was the largest group. At the same time, it was also a superpower. Even if the human race was filled with talents, they would not be able to gain any advantage in the ancient Desolation Great World. There were very few people who were as successful as Tianji Hall. What they had in their hands could only protect themselves. The Great Alliance of the Tribes. It was the organization with the greatest influence in the ancient Desolation Great World. No one knew when it came from, but it was rumored that it was established after the descendants of the desolate race arrived. This tribal alliance was of great significance. Basically, the Great Tribal Alliance would not deal with any conflicts between tribes. Because of this, the internal conflicts were also very long, such as annexing each other, or the separation of affiliated tribes and so on. However, once someone from the outside world targeted the tribe, the Great Tribal Alliance would display a terrifying influence. Because of the existence of the Great Tribal Alliance, the human race had lost several major battles, and in the end, they could only control a small piece of territory. That fierce battle was fought by a large number of powerhouses. Finally, they were defeated by the top powerhouses of the Great Tribal Alliance. From then on, the prestige of the Great Tribal Alliance reached its peak. In the Tribal Alliance, there was an ancient desolate beast. It could be said to be a top expert in the ancient desolation great world, and also the number one expert. As the number one expert in the world, he regarded honor as his home. Even on the side of the human race, they did not dare to refute. The other party did indeed have the strength to sweep away all the experts in the world. His strength had surpassed the 10th level. For a long time, no one dared to touch the deterrent force of the Great Tribal Alliance. But this time, Tianji Hall had attacked the Inferno tribe in an attempt to steal their treasures. This angered a senior elder of the alliance. Outrageous. Tianji Hall has gone too far. Ancient wilderness world, central continent. Compared to the other continents, the central continent was the place where the descendants of the desolate race were most active. Here, there were very few humans. The restrictions of the mountain range prevented the humans from having any thoughts of coming here. Moreover, the tribes of the central continent were very xenophobic towards the human race. They were ferocious and brave by nature, so not many merchants dared to come here. The only chamber of commerce in Jianghu state was Tianji Hall. This was also the reason why Tianji Hall had developed so quickly. Huolei, one of the 12 upper echelons, had once been friends with the ancestor of the Inferno tribe for many years. After his old friend had passed away, they had almost lost contact with each other. However, no tribe dared to harm Huolei because of this threat of incense. After that day, Zhao Meng had come to Elder Huolei and told him about Tianji Hall's evil deeds. Although Huolei usually didn't pay attention to the Inferno tribe, just his status as one of the 12 upper echelons meant that no one dared to not give him face. Huolei's expression darkened when he heard that the secret hall had attacked the Inferno tribe. Are you sure it was the secret hall? You should know that this is a very serious matter. If the Heavenly Secrets Hall really dares to secretly attack our brothers, I will make sure that the Heavenly Secrets Hall cannot continue operating. Time as, I great, I lay, the tribal tribe time, the tribe of the tribe, I clan, the tribe. Zhao Meng had already prepared a series of evidence. These are all the evidence brought by the old man. There are also the corpses left behind by the secret hall and the special equipment. All of them are exclusive to the secret hall. When the evidence was presented, Huolei was really angry. He did not agree with Tianji Hall opening a chamber of commerce in Jianghu state. As time went by, the experts of the tribe fell in love with the treasures of Tianji Hall. Huolei's voice became weaker. Let's go. I'll take you to see someone. Huolei finally found a chance to attack Tianji Hall. How could he miss it? He waved his hand, took Zhao Meng, tore open the void, and came to a lake in the blink of an eye. Beside the azure lake, a middle-aged man was fishing. He looked extremely carefree and satisfied. Old Hua, what brings you here? The middle-aged man spoke when Huolei came to the lake. He did not even turn his head. He was still looking at the lake, motionless. I really have something to talk to you about today. Huolei was not surprised at all. This man's ranking was much higher than his. Although the 12 elders were also ranked, this man in front of him had a great influence. He was ranked 3rd. The two of them had a good relationship. Back then, he was able to become a candidate because of this man. Being a candidate was an opportunity. The key was Huolei's ability. You have quite a temper today. The middle-aged man laughed. Who offended you? Aren't you afraid of being remembered by you? You guessed right. Someone really angered me today. Huolei called Zhao Meng. You should have some impression of this man. Let him tell me about the situation. I'm afraid I can't control my temper. Zhao Meng was shocked. The void of the ancient desolation world was not as simple as the void. The annihilation astral wind inside was not as simple as the void. Without a rank 9 body, one could easily be torn apart by the annihilation astral wind. He always knew that the old ancestor's good friend was strong. He did not expect that his body had reached rank 9, and at least rank 9 middle stage. This was not the end. Especially after seeing this middle-aged man, Zhao Meng was happy that he had come to the right place. In the eyes of their tribe, there were only 3 people in the entire Great Alliance who could be called giants. How could Zhao Meng not be excited at this moment? Speak slowly, there's no rush. This big shot was not as serious as the other big shots. He had a kind attitude, which imperceptibly melted away the tension on Zhao Meng's body. It's like this. After Zhao Meng calmed himself down, he explained everything in detail without any embellishment. Their tribe disdained such methods. Tianji Hall. The middle-aged man squinted his eyes and shot out a cold light, especially after seeing the evidence. They are courting death. They actually dared to attack our tribe. The middle-aged man's situation was the same as Huolei's. As long as he stood out, the others would have to consider it. After all, he alone was not enough to affect the other 11 people. Tianji Hall is becoming more and more arrogant. Now, they dare to openly attack the tribe. It can be seen that they do such things often. Huolei said, "It said that the news of tribes being massacred in our continents might not be without the shadow of Tianji Hall." The middle-aged man glanced at Huolei. "I will support you in this matter." "Oh right, Tianji Hall is well equipped. How did your tribe solve the problem?" Zhao Meng was startled and said honestly, "Our Inferno tribe was lucky. We met an ancient beast senior. It seems that he was promoted from a wind god desolate beast." Ancient beast senior. Chapter 25-24. While Zhao Meng was looking for the old ancestor's friend, Tianji Hall was not idle. After Zhang Ao returned to Tianji Hall and understood the situation, he immediately launched a public relations operation. In the ancient desolation world, Tianji Hall's influence was huge. However, if they wanted to fight against the allied tribes, they still lacked a part of their strength. After the higher-ups of Tianji Hall discussed overnight, they began to take action. They secretly visited the 12th elder, but no one knew what they discussed in secret. They contacted the 12th elder of the allied tribes. While Lin Fei was looking for someone to support, Lin Fei received the news. The source of the news was naturally Zhang Ao, the spy. It could be said that Zhang Ao had arranged for Lin Fei to go in, so there was nothing that Lin Fei could not know. Sending the news was a piece of cake. No one could see the problem. Lin Fei was not surprised by this news. From the beginning, he knew about the influence of Tianji Hall. It was the only force that had opened a chamber of commerce in the central continent. If Tianji Hall did not know the higher-ups of the allied tribes, it would be impossible. After ambushing the tribes, Tianji Hall would definitely want to get rid of themselves. They would definitely not offend the allied tribes at this time. Good plan. My support operation is about to start. For the time being, Lin Fei did not have the intention to stop the arrangement of Tianji Hall. They had already visited the higher-ups, so this matter would soon be suppressed. Not long after, this conjecture was confirmed. In the following time, Lin Fei did not stay idle. He looked for a tribe that could be supported in the South Cloud continent. After some activities, he still could not find a suitable tribe to support. Soon, Lin Fei realized that the tribes in the South Cloud continent were not suitable for support. Compared to the other continents, the South Cloud continent was relatively peaceful. There were fewer battles. However, in the other continents, it was different. The battles were very intense. It was very difficult to find a tribe to support in the Southern Cloud continent, and it was not very suitable. The network of relationships here was very complicated, and a slight change in one part could affect the whole situation. Lin Fei did not find a suitable target, but he had a deeper understanding of the South Cloud continent. From the exposed information, many hidden families had opened up a base here. With this, Lin Fei's horizons were broadened. Compared to the empires outside, the ancient desolation great world was obviously much more lively. It was on a completely different level. After this round, Lin Fei gained something and went to the Inferno tribe. Just like the first time, the little devil followed him. Zhao Meng came out to greet them warmly and even prepared gifts for them. However, the anxiety between his eyebrows was very obvious. When Lin Fei asked him a little, he couldn't help but complain. Wind God, Your Excellency Mu Yan, our Inferno tribe will definitely suffer a loss this time. I didn't think that Tianji Hall would be so powerful as to turn black and white upside down. How infuriating. At the thought of this, Zhao Meng was furious. When he went to the Zhongzhou state, he wanted to sue Tianji Hall to let them know the power of the Great Tribal Alliance. When the patriarch Zhao Meng was full of joy, he received a big blow. He was going to take action against Tianji Hall at the meeting, but in the end, there were other elders who defended Tianji Hall, saying that those people were only using the name of Tianji Hall, and so on. After a fight, the giants on Zhao Meng's side lost. This time, Zhao Meng returned with nothing. Those people were not from Tianji Hall, but the insiders who left and framed them. Everyone could see that this was not true. It was an excuse. But such an excuse, they believed it. The people from Tianji Hall have gone too far. Lin Fei said indignantly. In fact, this result was also within Lin Fei's expectation. Tianji Hall was still very capable of turning black and white upside down and making up a reason to fool them. What a pity. Zhao Meng sighed. I knew they were so cunning. This was the only thing he didn't expect. The only thing that Zhao Meng could be glad about was that the Inferno tribe had befriended Wind God and the mysterious Avengers. If the tribe could be armed. That couldn't be better. Zhao Meng was very looking forward to this deal. Lin Fei comforted him. It doesn't matter if we fail once. After all, they are Tianji Hall, and our Avengers will be wanted by them. Zhao Meng laughed. Their wanted order for you is actually a joke. Lin Fei laughed as well. Chief Zhao, there's no need to be unhappy about this. You know Mu Tiannan, which will bring you unimaginable benefits. As long as Chief Zhao can arm the tribe, you can vent your anger on those tribes. You can go to whoever speaks for them. Do you think they will dare to attack you directly? Even if Tianji Hall attacks you again, it will be in vain. Lin Fei said unscrupulously. Zhao Meng was indeed angry. What the Great Tribal Alliance did was really hurtful. But he knew that the current Great Tribal Alliance was not the Great Tribal Alliance of the past. Interests were everywhere, and the shadows of those people were behind the internal strife. That's right. Why are you sulking? It's not impossible to teach them a lesson. Zhao Meng suddenly thought it through, and a trace of ruthlessness flashed in his eyes. If it was before, Zhao Meng would never have the courage to do so. But it was different now. He knew the people from the Avengers. With the things they had, they would not be afraid of losing to the other tribes. Even the Great Tribal Alliance could only mediate the internal strife between the tribes. It could not do anything about it. You're making this old man's heart itch. Why don't we find a place where there's no one around? I'll show it to Chief Zhao. It's also good to know that the strength of our Avengers is not something that Tianji Hall can compare with. I believe that this cooperation will be the most successful thing that Chief Zhao has ever done in his life. This old man likes it. The three of them stood up and left. In a dense forest of the Inferno tribe, Lin Fei began to show the equipment in his hands. This is the first one, an energy gun. Lin Fei took out an energy gun. This kind of energy gun has two types, primary and intermediate. Compared with the model of Tianji Hall, ours has an unparalleled advantage in terms of attack efficiency. Let me show you one by one. For the time being, Lin Fei would only sell primary and intermediate energy guns. The former was the majority, and the latter was the minority. Even if it was a primary energy gun, as long as it had enough energy, there was almost no freezing time. It was much better than the freezing time limit of Tianji Hall. Chapter 25-25. Peng Peng Peng. In the dense forest. Streaks of extremely fast light beams interweaved to form a devastating net of light. The towering trees were instantly smashed to smithereens. Wood splinters flew everywhere as towering trees constantly fell to the ground. After that, they switched targets. Ordinary desolate beasts fired at them. Desolate beasts had strong physical defenses, but they appeared weak in front of the energy guns. They were killed in a few seconds. Beginner energy guns, intermediate energy guns, special defensive armors, flying devices, and other treasures. Zhao Meng and Zhao Mu were tempted. Good stuff, definitely good stuff. In order to have a pleasant first cooperation, Lin Fei had really put in a lot of effort. Now, it seemed that it was all worth it. From their eyes, one could tell that these things were irresistible. After modifying Zhan Ao, Lin Fei really obtained many treasures from Tianji Hall. After some modifications, they became Lin Fei's, and their quality was greatly improved. Even if Tianji Hall saw them, they could only wonder if their own things were really that bad. They could not compare to them at all. These beginner energy guns, intermediate energy guns, flying devices, and this, we want them all. Without much hesitation, Zhao Meng decided on what he wanted to buy. There were not many opportunities like this. For the first transaction, Lin Fei gave Zhao Meng a fair price. Even so, to Lin Fei, it was a huge profit. He did not need to use any skills at all. Zhao Meng was very generous. He got 100 beginner energy guns, 20 intermediate energy guns, and a batch of defensive armors and flying devices. The ancient wilderness world used gravity. The tribesmen had good physical bodies, but they were still a little short of flying. But with flying devices, it was different. They could use energy to resist gravity and move faster. These two mines can produce about 300,000 black crystal cards in total. They belong to Lord Mu now. Zhao Meng did not feel the slightest pain. He waved his hand and handed over the two mines. Although each mine could only produce about 100,000 black crystal cards, compared to the large amount of equipment he had, it was quite a good deal. Especially the energy wall stone storage equipment, it was definitely Zhao Meng's favorite large-scale equipment. Lin Fei did not stand on ceremony and accepted it with a smile. 300,000 black crystal cards. It was a good deal and an easy deal. If they were to sell it at Tianji Hall, they would only be able to get half of Lin Fei's items at most, and that was if they were lucky. As for the energy conversion equipment, there was no need to even think about it. This was also the reason why Zhao Meng didn't even blink. Although the Inferno tribe had sacrificed 2 veins, the price was a little high. Their future gains could not be compared to 2 veins. After completing the transaction, Lin Fei once again shocked Zhao Meng. He immediately released a large number of puppets and started to excavate the energy barrier, giving Zhao Meng quite a fright. These are? Zhao Meng was also surprised. It's just a small toy, not worth mentioning, but it's good for mining. Lin Fei said with a smile. Zhao Meng was completely convinced, and he was even more determined to cooperate with Mu Yan. After that, Zhao Meng became even more enthusiastic. Mining the energy barrier stones required time, so Lin Fei naturally stayed in the Inferno tribe. Zhao Meng specially prepared a house, and even arranged for 2 tribe beauties to receive him. But seeing his burly appearance, Lin Fei politely declined. After receiving this batch of equipment, Zhao Meng did not idle. He organized a secret team of 200 people and focused on training. The energy conversion equipment was taught by Lin Fei and they quickly mastered it. Lin Fei stayed in the Inferno tribe for several days, until the 2 veins were completely excavated. In the end, he obtained 350,000 black crystal cards. Lin Fei suddenly rose from a small landlord to a tycoon. Only a hidden family could have this kind of wealth. Because they had such veins in the ancient desolation world, they could excavate them at any time. Someone like Lin Fei, excavating the veins in less than 10 days, was absolutely unprecedented. Chief, didn't you want to mention Senior Wind God to Sire Mu Yan? Zhao Mu couldn't help but ask as he watched the other leave. These days were Zhao Mu's happiest. Ever since the attack on Tianji Hall, many of the Inferno tribe's experts had died. He had been worried about how to survive. After all, the tribe's internal strife was fierce, and their strength had been weakened. There would definitely be people who wanted to attack the Inferno tribe. Mu Yan's descent from the sky gave the Inferno tribe a chance to grow. 200 beginner energy guns and 20 intermediate energy guns were a secret trump card. It would definitely allow the Inferno tribe to dominate the area. Not now. Zhao Meng shook his head. That senior wind god has a close relationship with Mu Yan. It's not good to bring it up now. If the Inferno tribe wants to go far, we can't bring it up. Zhao Meng could still remember the look in the two elders' eyes when he mentioned the existence of the wind god, as if they were eager to get to know him. Since they didn't know much about him, they asked Zhao Meng to test him. The appearance of any ancient beast would have a certain impact on the internal structure of the alliance. Just the fact that an ancient beast could command wild beasts was enough to make them very afraid. Making friends with such an ancient beast expert would be of great use to any of the 12 elders. They had their own plans, and so did Zhao Meng. After seeing how powerful the equipment was, he understood why he had lost to the Secret Heavens Path Hall in the end. In front of profit, a small tribe really didn't count for much. This was also why Zhao Meng didn't bring it up in the end. You need to train them well and let them know how to cooperate. They dared to support Tianji Hall, so our Inferno tribe's disciples can't die in vain. Master, that old man wanted to say something just now, but he held back in the end. I reckon that the Great Tribal Alliance knows about my existence. After all, any ancient beast has an irreplaceable role. The little devil said with a smile. That old man is a smart man. Lin Fei said, if he knows it's not good to say it, he might as well continue to cooperate with us. I think it won't be long before the old man contacts us. This time, he suffered a loss. The Alliance supports Tianji Hall, so he will definitely take revenge. The best revenge is to deal with the subordinate forces of those elders. I remember there's one nearby. The harvest of 350,000 black crystal cards was more than 10,000 times the profit outside. Lin Fei also had many ideas. Master, where are we going now? Chapter 25-26. South Cloud Continent, Bing family. Bing Xianxia hadn't gone out since she came back. Especially after knowing that her junior was fine, she was completely relieved. The most important thing right now was to make a deal with the mysterious man. This time, the family's opinions on this matter were mixed. Most of them weren't optimistic about this matter and thought that Bing Xianxia had made a foolish move. Everyone had heard about the rise of the Avengers, but it was only a one-sided story. They had a certain amount of influence in the two empires outside, but compared to the old Tianji Hall, there was still a big gap. Bing Xianxia wanted to make a great contribution, but his competitors all sneered. They couldn't wait for him to fail. After this failure, there would be no hope for him to fight for that position. How could a person who didn't do his job get their recognition? Xianxia, this contact of the Avengers is really arrogant. Does he want us to keep waiting for him? Under the night sky, the Bing family's meeting hall was brightly lit. Because tonight, the person from the Avengers would come to make a deal. Originally, Bing Xianxia and Bing Xianxia were waiting. After hearing the news, all the uncles came together. On the surface, it seemed that they were here for the family's interests, but in reality, they were here to watch the show. They didn't believe that the Avengers could bring out better equipment. Not only did they want to watch the show, they also wanted to use this opportunity to beat the dog who was down. The one who spoke was Bing Xianghi's second brother, Bing Xingtian. He was a chubby middle-aged man with the shrewd eyes of a businessman. In the Bing family, he was in charge of business affairs and had full authority to mobilize the family's funds. This time, Bing Xingtian was the one who was most against the cooperation with the mysterious Avengers. Because he was in charge of the cooperation between the Bing family and Tianji Hall, he knew many of the main leaders of Tianji Hall. If this cooperation was successful, part of the power in his hands might be taken away by Bing Xianxia. As the second brother, he naturally didn't want to see this. Knowing that there was going to be a transaction tonight, he had rushed over as soon as possible. He didn't care about the other party's expression at all, and he had a cheerful and harmless look on his face. However, everyone knew that the more he acted this way, the more it meant that the other party was in a bad mood. Second brother is right. It's already the middle of the night. Aren't they being too arrogant? Even the people in Tianji Hall aren't acting like this. They are a super chamber of commerce, the fourth brother, Bing Xingshan, said calmly. Perhaps someone can't make it. Why don't we all wait a little longer? I'm not in a hurry anyway. Fifth brother Bing Xingtao said impartially. As the competition for positions began, Bing Xinghai and his brothers started to fight against each other. Everyone was clearly hostile towards Bing Xinghai, and his brothers banded together to resist him. The eldest brother, Bing Sheng, played with the iron bead in his hand, rolling it up and down so that no one could see the emotion on his face. He lightly tapped the bead in his hand and said, "Since third brother is so confident, we don't have to worry. Why don't we sit down and have a cup of tea? Maybe they will come soon." As soon as this big brother opened his mouth, the others stopped talking. Everyone was very afraid of their big brother's power. Among the successors of the patriarch, this big brother was the most qualified. Bing Xinghai didn't look at this big brother with gratitude. He was not as familiar with this big brother as he was. Don't look like you don't care, this big brother is good at scheming. If he wanted to become the patriarch, this big brother would be his biggest competitor. The other three were not his match. You're right, big brother. The Avengers have their own background to be able to cause trouble for the Heavenly Mystery Hall. There's no harm in waiting a little longer. It's not like I asked you guys to come. Bing Xinghai's reply was decisive. This made their faces turn ugly. They could only drink their tea and sulk. Bing Xingya was also very anxious because of the news that the other party was coming. It was she who gave it to her father, which led to today's scene. If that person didn't come, it would have a huge impact on her father. He must come. Bing Xingya thought silently, he definitely won't lie to me. The price of a high-grade energy gun is a bit too high. He must have been delayed on the way. Time passed minute by minute. The atmosphere in the meeting hall was very depressing. Bing Xinghai's brothers all had faces of schadenfreude. With their knowledge, they felt that that person wouldn't come. Bing Xinghai looked very calm on the surface, but there was a trace of wavering in his heart. At this time, he definitely couldn't show any uneasiness. Once he did, he believed that his brothers would definitely come up and mock him. He knew very well what kind of people they were. Right now, Bing Xinghai could only continue to wait. As long as the sky didn't brighten, they had nothing to say. He still had high hopes for this cooperation. The mysterious force that could make Tianji Hall suffer a loss wanted to enter the ancient wasteland world and shake their foundation. Cooperating with the Bing family was the key step. As long as the Bing family spread the news, the Avengers would naturally be able to open up. This was the situation he had analyzed himself. Bing Xinghai had never doubted his own analysis. For this, he had spent a lot of effort and even contacted some underground forces. He believed that that person would definitely come tonight. He needed the Bing family. He needed the Bing family, and he also needed this cooperation. Bing Xingya was anxious and uneasy. She wasn't as calm as her father. This time, she was the one who proposed the cooperation. This matter couldn't fail. Third brother, it's been so long. That person definitely won't come. You've been tricked. The Avengers don't even dare to show up. How disappointing. Bing Xingshan said mockingly. No wonder they've been hiding their heads and tails. They can only act sneakily. They don't dare to stand out in the open. Bing Xingshan finally found a reason. Hey, third brother, I already said that the Avengers are nothing. They think they're great just because they made a little noise. Maybe it's just a show. They're just trying to fool outsiders. Fifth brother Bing Xingtao said with a look of disdain. Such a good opportunity. If he didn't go up and look down on them, then he wouldn't be Bing Xingtao. Bing Xingya was about to speak when she suddenly looked outside. In the silent night, there was a ripple in the air. This was the rhythm of someone coming. Bing Xingtao and Bing Xingshan looked at each other and secretly gave a look to their confidant. Who dares to break into the Bing family's mansion? Die. When the ripple came from the air, Bing Xingtao and Bing Xingshan's confidant appeared outside the meeting hall. They joined hands and attacked the space where the ripple came from. Despicable. Bing Xingya's face instantly turned cold. Chapter 25-27. No one had expected that Bing Xingshan and Bing Xingtao's men would attack the void. This sudden scene infuriated Bing Xinghai quite a bit. The person who could appear at this time was naturally the partner of the Avengers. Immediately, Bing Xinghai questioned them. It was obvious that they were trying to sabotage the cooperation. Bing Xingtao said seriously, "Third brother, are you sure that this person is from the Avengers and not a thief who snuck into our Bing family to steal information? You're being unreasonable." Bing Xinghai tried his best to calm himself down. He really didn't think that his fifth brother would be so shameless as to use such an excuse. Who's being unreasonable? I'm doing this for the good of the family. Who knows who's coming? Bing Xingtao said proudly. It didn't matter if the person was the Avengers or not. He would ruin the cooperation. Hearing this, Bing Xinghai knew that something bad was about to happen. The person might even cancel the cooperation. He was as anxious as an ant on a hot pan. Bang! While Bing Xinghai was anxious, two beams of light appeared in the night. They were like light in the darkness. They passed through the two people, and the sound of bodies falling could be heard. Bing family, is this how you treat your partners? A cold voice echoed in the meeting hall. In the darkness of the night, a mysterious man in a black robe walked out and appeared at the entrance of the meeting hall. Bing Xingya secretly heaved a sigh of relief. This voice couldn't be more familiar. It was the voice from that day in the valley. She had taken away what belonged to her, but she didn't feel the slightest bit unwilling. Instead, she felt lucky. Compared to the harvest in the valley, the importance of an advanced energy gun was absolutely irreplaceable. Sir Mu Yan, this was a misunderstanding. Bing Xingya hurriedly explained, please listen to my explanation. If you don't have a good explanation, I think this cooperation is over. The other person snorted, the Avengers don't care about a partner of the Bing family. Bing Xingtao's eyes flashed with joy. As long as the deal didn't work out, the lives of two people were nothing. He looked at the mysterious person at the door and said, Sir, you're quite arrogant. Just because you say you're from the Avengers, does it mean you're from the Avengers? What proof do you have? Don't try to deceive people with your name. Our Bing family isn't something that a small faction can compare to. Bing Xinghai knew that tonight's trade fair wouldn't be peaceful, but he didn't expect that even before it started, his fifth brother had already started to cause trouble. He confirmed one thing from his daughter's words, and that was that this person was definitely from the Avengers. There was no doubt about it. Enough, fifth brother. Bing Xinghai shouted. Don't forget who's in charge tonight. It's not you, it's me, Bing Xinghai. Don't tell me you want to publicly destroy the patriarch's arrangements. At this moment, Bing Xinghai was completely enraged. He roared on the spot. If he continued to endure, Bing Xinghai would definitely believe that tonight's trade fair would end without a hitch, and he would lose his greatest opportunity to compete. Face. People had to be fought for. Since the other party didn't want it, Bing Xinghai didn't mind tearing it apart, not giving his fifth brother any face. Bing Xingtao was also stunned by his third brother's words. He had come out several times to cause trouble because he felt that with so many people here, his third brother would definitely be defeated. Tonight, everyone was standing on the same side. Third brother, don't be so angry, okay? Fifth brother is also doing this for your own good. The existence of the Avengers is only a rumor in the outside world. How many people in our ancient desolation world have actually seen it? It's necessary to be careful. Bing Xingtian said with a smile. In reality, he was speaking up for his fifth brother. His words were as if he had erased the existence of the Avengers, ignoring the mysterious person at the door, as if he didn't exist. That's right. That's right. I'm also doing this for third brother's own good. Bing Xingtao followed up, third brother, we're all brothers, how could we harm you? Who doesn't want the family to be good? Lin Fei stood at the door, looking at the scene in the conference hall, smiling happily. Interesting, really interesting. Facing the crowd, Lin Fei couldn't help but clap his hands. You guys continue, I'll watch. The expressions of the people in the conference hall immediately turned ugly. At this time, they came back to their senses. There was an outsider at the door. If this matter was spread outside, with a bit of publicity, the Bing family would definitely become a big joke. A trace of embarrassment flashed on Bing Xinghai's face. Their good cooperation had turned into this. He hated his brothers to death, and he also felt a trace of hatred for the clan leader. This matter was originally a secret. But because of the clan leader, the news spread, which led to the scene at night. You dare to make fun of our Bing family? Bing Xingshan shouted angrily, believe it or not, I'll make you stay in the Bing family tonight. Don't think that the Avengers can scare us. Who do you think you are? Lin Fei, who had been clapping his hands, stopped, and a terrifying aura burst out from his body. He looked at Bing Xingshan with a sharp gaze, kneel down and slap yourself 100 times, and I'll spare your life. Bing Xinghai's face was a complete mess. Now that things had come to this, things were developing in a completely different direction. Big brother Bing Xingshan, who had been silent all this time, suddenly stood up. He looked at Lin Fei with a solemn expression, you dare to be presumptuous in the Bing family? Who gave you the guts? Lin Fei had really underestimated the Bing family. This internal strife was not light. He instantly lost interest in tonight's transaction. If it wasn't for the agreement they had made earlier, he wouldn't have come at all. If he had the time, he might as well trade with the tribesmen. The tribesmen had given him 350,000 black crystal cards in one go. I've thought things too simply. This matter was really easy for Lin Fei. In fact, the water was very deep. How could Lin Fei not see the hostility in the conference hall? They clearly wanted to ruin this deal and not let Bing Qingya's father get any benefits. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes, hee, could it be that your Bing family wants to take me down? I'd like to see how powerful your Bing family is. But before that, my dear friend, are you going to kneel or not? It's that simple. Bing Xingshan's expression also turned ugly. However, since this was the Bing family, he naturally had nothing to fear. He said disdainfully, so what if I don't kneel? If you have the guts, then do it. This was the Bing family. He didn't believe that the other party would dare to make a move here. Chapter 25-28. Things had developed too quickly. From the moment Bing Xingtao and Bing Xingshan's men attacked each other to the moment the other side killed them, to the current tense atmosphere, it had only been a short period of time. Bing Xinghai and Bing Qingya had not expected the situation to develop to this point. The Avengers Mu Yan was more tyrannical than expected. Stop. How can we stop him? Bing Xinghai revealed a trace of helplessness. They're obviously looking for trouble. This Mu Yan isn't someone who's easy to deal with. Have you noticed something? This Mu Yan has been extremely calm and indifferent ever since he came in. Normally, people who come to our Bing family for the first time would be nervous and scared, but he isn't. If something goes wrong, something big might happen. Bing Xinghai's judgment of a person was very accurate. This Mu Yan was not simple at all. Right now, Bing Xinghai could only hope that there would not be too much trouble. It was impossible for him to stop it. In front of this seat, no one dares to say such words. Since it's like this seat will grant you your wish. Lin Fei had come to trade, but the other side had asked for a beating. Anyway, he had 350,000 black crystal cards. Dealing with an 8th advancement profession was a piece of cake for him. Everyone in the meeting hall suspected that they had heard wrongly. Even Tianji Hall did not dare to openly attack the Bing family. But this Mu Yan from the Avengers, did he really dare to attack? Did he not know where he was? This was the Bing family. The headquarters of a large family was filled with experts. It was not a place where a single person could act so impudently. Come, come. Bing Xingshan laughed angrily. I'm afraid you won't dare to attack. As an 8th advancement profession, Bing Xingshan had seen all kinds of situations. Tonight, he was going to expose the Avengers' true face. If he could capture the other side, that would be even better. Tianji Hall had started to offer a handsome reward. Where else could he find such a good thing? This was also one of the reasons why Bing Xingshan kept provoking the other side. Everyone knew that the Avengers had some foundation. If he could use this opportunity to dig out the Avengers' secret, it would be a good thing for both himself and the Bing family. He might even be able to use this opportunity to soar into the sky. Bing Xingshan was really worried that the other party wouldn't dare to make a move, and would be intimidated by the Bing family's name. That would really be a waste of time. Bing Xing watched as his confidant said in a low voice, Master, we've already made arrangements outside. We won't let them get away. Well done. Bing Sheng was very interested in the person in charge of the mysterious Avengers Alliance. During the expedition to the Empire, a mysterious Avengers Alliance had caused an uproar. Although not many people in the ancient Desolation Great World knew about this, he still arranged for people to investigate. The more he investigated, the more he realized that this Avengers Alliance was not simple. After learning about the cooperation, Bing Shi's heart was moved. Everything began as planned. Stupid little brothers, just do it. With you guys testing the other side, it'll save me a lot of trouble. In the end, I still have to clean up the mess. Bing Shi smirked, revealing a trace of pride. He was not in a hurry to make a move, and would just sit back and watch the show. Originally, if this Mu Yen from the Avengers Alliance hadn't come, Bing Shi would have been at his wits' end. His arrangements wouldn't have worked, but now that the other side had come, it would be impossible for him to escape. He was very confident that he could take down the other side in the Bing family's territory. Even after the matter was over, the elder group wouldn't blame him, and would instead stand on his side. Bing Shi decided to take a gamble. From the looks of it, he was the one who would win, and his little brothers had all been defeated by him. Lin Fei was not in a hurry. Originally, I didn't plan to bother with you guys, but you guys have offended our Avengers Alliance. As one of the people in charge, I have the responsibility to deal with you. I originally gave you a chance to live, but since you don't know how to cherish it, then you can't blame anyone. Since the deal couldn't be completed, Lin Fei decided to make good use of the Bing family to publicize the existence of the Avengers Alliance. From there, he could tell the ancient Desolation Great World that the Avengers Alliance wasn't something that anyone could look down on, and the consequences of looking down on them would be the price to pay. Is that so? Bing Xingshan clapped his hands and said arrogantly, Let me remind you, before you make a move, you might as well take a look around. This is a gift I've prepared for you. In the air, there were more than 10 black-clothed warriors with special equipment. Each of them had a special weapon in their hands, blocking off all of the opponent's escape routes. If you want to deal with me, you'll have to first get rid of my ordinary subordinates. As a member of the Bing family, you can't deal with them as you please. That depends on whether you have the qualifications to do so, and in my eyes, you don't seem to have the qualifications. Bing Xingshan stood with his hands behind his back, looking high-spirited, as if he was certain that he could deal with the opponent. He also knew how to set up a trap. For this trap, he had put in a lot of effort. After seeing the black-clothed warriors, Bing Qingya didn't show any signs of worry. She had seen how powerful the opponent was. He could casually take out a high-grade energy gun, so what else could he not take out? Just these pieces of trash, I can have as many as I want. Lin Fei laughed and waved his hand. In front of everyone's eyes, a special team appeared behind him. There were 18 people dressed in the same uniform. Their faces couldn't be seen clearly, and they all wore sinister masks. The moment they appeared, a wave of killing intent soared into the sky. Kill! The 18 people raised the high-grade energy guns in their hands. That's right, 18 high-grade energy guns. Without waiting for Lin Fei's order, they opened fire. Light beams danced in the air, crisscrossing each other, and a terrifying aura filled the air. Bing Xingshan's secret trump card, in front of these 18 people, was so weak that it couldn't even withstand a single blow. As the light beams swept past, the black-clothed warriors were shot one by one, and they fell to the ground one by one, blood flowing everywhere. One breath, or two breaths at this moment, time seemed to pass extremely slowly. In their eyes, there were only beams of destructive light. The black-clothed warriors' armors were easily pierced, and they fell to the ground. Every fallen black-clothed warrior was like a sieve. High-grade energy gun. Bing Xingshan swallowed his saliva, his eyes fixed on the scene, and his body started to slowly tremble. In his mind, the shadows of the light beams echoed, and even his voice was trembling. 18 high-grade energy guns. This kind of power could only be displayed by high-grade energy guns. Those who didn't think much of it all opened their eyes wide at this moment. It was a massacre, and this time, they saw a sense of rhythm. It was a very special feeling. High-grade energy gun. How is this possible? Even our Bing family doesn't have many, but these are 18, and they are all high-grade energy guns. Chapter 25-29. 18 people, 18 high-grade energy guns. At this moment, they turned into terrifying existences. After the light beams passed, all that was left were corpses. When the 18 high-grade energy guns were pointed at Bing Xingshan realized who he had offended. Those were 18 high-grade energy guns. To be able to take them out at once, the energy was definitely not simple. Congratulations, you're right. Now, have a taste of the high-grade energy guns. This is the Avengers' new generation of weapons. Without waiting for Bing Xingshan to speak, 18 destructive light beams shot out and enveloped his body. You can't kill me. Bing Xingshan let out a tearing sound. His body shone brightly. In this moment of crisis, he crushed a treasure and created a shield. The destructive light beams also descended at this moment. Everyone could only hear banging sounds as the light beams hit the shield. The powerful impact caused ripples to appear on the shield, making it look like it was on the verge of collapse. Bing Xingshan had not even had the time to relax when the shield showed signs of collapsing. He was shocked once again. How long had it been? It was only the beginning. This was a treasure from Tianji Hall. Kacha! Kacha! The light beams tore through the shield. Bing Xingshan lost his shield. Big brother, save me. Bing Xingshan, who was under attack, could no longer care about anything else. He begged his big brother for help. He could already feel the aura of death. He had not expected that his opponent would really dare to kill him. From the moment the shield broke, the time was too short. It was beyond everyone's imagination. Bing Xingshan did not act as expected. He allowed the light beams to land on Bing Xingshan's body. In an instant, bloody holes appeared on his powerful body. Blood flowed out. The battle armor on his body did not have any effect at all. Bing Xingshan was also sent flying and fell to the ground, dying. A high-grade energy gun was enough to kill a person, let alone 18 high-grade energy guns. The power was not as simple as one had imagined. You are weaker than I thought. This is only the first wave of attacks. I have prepared 3 waves of attacks for you. Lin Fei smiled as he stared at Bing Xingshan, who was lying on the ground. No. Bing Xingshan vomited blood. 1 more wave and I'm dead. Hearing that there were still 2 more waves of attacks, Bing Xingshan once again coughed up blood and screamed, I admit defeat. I really admit defeat. In front of his little life, Bing Xingshan instantly lost his temper. The energy attack released by the advanced energy gun was truly terrifying. He had crushed a treasure and still couldn't block the first wave of attack. If there were 2 more waves, even if there were 10 of him, the result would still be the same. Face was nothing. Bing Xingshan begged for mercy without any backbone. Bing Qingya really wanted her 5th uncle to die right now, but if she did that, it would have a great impact on their bloodline. Master Mu Yan, you've vented your anger. How about this? Bing Xianxia begged. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes and shook his head. Not enough, not enough. I have already spoken. I will not let this person off. The Avengers are not something that anyone can insult. Letting the other party off? What a joke. The show had just begun, so how could Lin Fei let him off so easily? If he didn't make the Bing family suffer, then he wouldn't be Lin Fei. Bing Xianxia didn't expect the other party to agree to her request immediately. The other party was someone from the Avengers, and his position wasn't low either. Even Tianji Hall had suffered a loss at the hands of the other party, let alone their Bing family. Although the Avengers were very powerful, no one expected that this mysterious force would be so tyrannical. Hearing this, Bing Xingshan's heart sank. Master Mu Yan, I'm willing to give you the black crystal cards. Please let me go. 50,000, how about it? In order to survive, Bing Xingshan didn't hesitate to give up 50,000 black crystal cards. If he lost it, he could earn it back. But if he lost his life, then he would really have nothing left. Others might not feel it, but Bing Xingshan had a feeling that this Mu Yan would definitely kill him. Master Mu Yan, I am the future successor of the Bing family, Bing Sheng. Please give face to the Bing family and spare my little brother. Our Bing family is willing to pay the price. Bing Sheng didn't expect that the other party would have the 18 advanced energy guns. In an instant, he turned from being at a disadvantage to having the upper hand. Even if their bodies were strong, it would be difficult for them to withstand the terrifying lethality of the advanced energy guns. When Bing Xingshan was asking for help, Bing Sheng didn't say anything. He didn't want to offend the other party at this time. The deterrence of the 18 advanced energy guns, not Rain, was a group of 18 top-notch experts. Even if a 9th stage professional appeared, he might not be able to take them down. At the first moment, Bing Sheng sent out a message. As long as those people came, the 18 advanced energy guns would belong to the Bing family. He could then use this matter to ascend to the position of the family patriarch. Lin Fei snorted, your Bing family's face is nothing. If it wasn't for Miss Bing's invitation, how could this seat come here, and I wouldn't have seen this farce. So, this little brother of yours must die tonight. The 18 advanced energy guns turned and aimed at Bing Xingshan again. No. They fired. The 18 light beams pierced through Bing Xingshan. Whether it was his body or his treasures, in front of this incomparably condensed power, they were all vulnerable. Fifth brother. This time, Bing Xingshan didn't have such good luck. With a single wave, he pierced through the other party and ended his life. The entire conference hall was silent. Bing Xingshan was dead. He was killed on his own turf. Mu Yan, you dare to kill fifth brother. Bing Xing didn't believe that the other party would dare to make a move. Their Bing family had a lot of influence and was one of the hidden families in the empire. But even so, the other party actually killed Bing Xingshan. So be it. If you can take revenge, then come at me. This seat doesn't mind killing you too. Lin Fei said calmly, if the deal doesn't work out, this seat will leave. If Bing Xingshan hadn't taken the initiative to attack, Lin Fei might not have killed him. What a big tone you have. If you have the ability, try it. In the sky outside, a figure suddenly appeared. A desolate aura locked onto Lin Fei. His eyes were cold and his body was overflowing with a terrifying aura. Patriarch. Patriarch. When this person appeared, everyone seemed to have found their pillar of support. The Bing family's patriarch appeared. Hee, you really think that you can scare this seat with your 9th stage profession realm? Lin Fei was really fearless. The 18 people behind him shot at the Bing family's patriarch. In the silent night, beams of light were incomparably destructive, bringing with them a destructive aura. The Bing family's patriarch was also startled. He secretly cursed the other party for being shameless. Without saying a word, he started shooting. The destructive light beams intertwined with each other. The speed was too fast, advancing wave after wave, without any pause, forming a fierce firepower net. Kill. Chapter 25-30. The angle of the sword was very strange. No matter how strange the sword technique was, it was blocked by the huge net made of light beams. The Bing family leader felt that the sword had landed on an iron plate. The huge net did not move at all. Sheng, do it. If they let the Avengers continue to be so presumptuous in the Bing family, then the Bing family would become a big joke. Bing Xing gave the order, and the people hiding in the surroundings immediately came out, all targeting Lin Fei. As long as they could capture Lin Fei, the 18 subordinates would not be a threat. Bing Jing was very sure about this. He did not believe that the other party was that strong. The people in the surroundings were all elites under Bing Xing's command. As soon as they appeared, the god-breaking arrows in their hands shot towards the other party. This was a weapon from Tianji Hall. It was very powerful and specialized in destroying the physical body. It had the effect of killing in one shot. Bang bang bang. Their god-slaying arrows had met their match. They were stopped 30 feet away, and an invisible shield appeared in front of them. I forgot to tell you that I know a lot of things. This is the Avengers Alliance's defensive array formation. You can try it out. Lin Fei said unhurriedly. The god-piercing arrows were blocked by the defensive formation, and the densely packed arrows shot over. Not a single one was effective, and the arrows fell all around him. Formation scroll. Bing Xing thought of something and showed a look of disbelief. This was a formation scroll. Only a magic array scroll could silently set up a magic array. At first, he didn't believe it. Even the secret hall couldn't research it, so how could the Avengers master it? It was completely impossible. But now it seemed that the other party really had a formation scroll. This is going to be even more difficult. The Bing family leader knew that he had met his match. He had wanted to exhaust the other party's energy. Without the threat of the advanced energy gun, it would be easy for him. But now it seemed that this plan would not work. This Mu Yen of the Avengers had too many trump cards. Now that things had come to this, the Bing family leader threw caution to the wind. No matter what, he could not let the other party leave the Bing family. Everyone attack Mu Yen together. His defense formation will not last long. The Bing family patriarch ordered and took out a communication device. His eyes flashed with determination. Father, don't attack. Bing Xianxia had seen the opponent's power. Her intuition told her that if the Bing family wanted to besiege the opponent, they would have to pay a huge price. The family was courting death. A hint of hesitation flashed through Bing Xianxia's eyes. To make a move or not to make a move, it was really difficult to make a choice. Father, listen to me. That Mu Yen is not as simple as he looks. Bing Xianxia still insisted that they should not deal with Mu Yen. Forget it, forget it. Bing Xianxia let go and retreated to the side with his men. Bing Xianxia, what are you doing? Bing Xing revealed a happy expression. Just because of this, after tonight's matter, his third brother would lose the right to compete. They came up to cooperate, but not only did our Bing family not cooperate, we even attacked them together. I can't do such a thing. Bing Xianxia shook his head and said decisively. The others didn't share Bing Xianxia's thoughts. This was an opportunity. As long as they could capture the opponent, it would be equivalent to making a good contribution. Other than Bing Xianxia, the others all started attacking. They ordered their men to attack Lin Fei, wanting to tear apart the opponent's defensive formation. Patriarch, this old man is here to help you. A loud sound came from the sky, and a white-haired old man appeared. He punched through the air, and a powerful force forcefully shattered the destructive light beam. Elder Ren, this is the power of a high-grade energy gun. You can't take it head-on. It's specialized in destroying the body. Go and capture the person at the door. The Bing family patriarch ordered. High-grade energy guns were powerful, but their biggest disadvantage was their lack of flexibility. In front of a ninth-stage professional, they could still avoid it. Elder Ren naturally knew how powerful high-grade energy guns were, but he was also stimulated by the 18 high-grade energy guns. He dodged the destructive power of the high-grade energy guns and went straight for Lin Fei. Patriarch, leave this to this old man. It's just a defensive formation. Watch me break it and show him the power of the Bing family. Another one is coming to die. Lin Fei was very clear that high-grade energy guns were invincible in close-range attacks. It would be very difficult to deal with such people. He took out another treasure and put it on his shoulder. If the people from Tianji Hall were here, they would definitely recognize that this was clearly an improved heavy cannon. Now, it was a portable heavy cannon that could be used on one's shoulder. It was a huge change and completely surpassed the heavy cannons of Tianji Hall. Boom! As Elder Ren rushed down, Lin Fei fired the first shot. An even thicker light beam appeared with incomparable brilliance. More than half of the Bing family became as bright as day. A destructive aura swept across everyone, and they subconsciously closed their eyes. Fear, true fear. Elder Ren seemed to have been locked onto by something. In the next second, he was engulfed by the thick light beam. He didn't even have time to dodge before he turned into a blood mist in midair. The blood mist rained down from the sky, shocking everyone. That's... The Bing family leader's pupils constricted. He looked at the scene in disbelief. Elder Ren of the Elders group had actually been blasted into nothingness. We're fighting, and you still dare to be distracted. In the next second, a chill came. The Bing family leader only felt that he was locked on by something terrifying. It was the heavy cannon on the other party's shoulder. Another thick light beam shot over. It passed through the void and appeared in front of him. His eyes instantly widened. Go all out. With a loud bang, the Bing family leader was sent flying. As expected of the Bing family, they actually have such a treasure. Lin Fei could clearly feel that the other party didn't die from the shot. He was only heavily injured. Lin Fei wasn't surprised that he didn't kill the other party. To be able to establish a headquarters in the ancient desolation great world, they definitely had a foundation. As for that Elder Ren, he was just unlucky. I'm not playing with you anymore. Before I leave, I'll give you a gift. Ha ha ha. Lin Fei turned around and carried the heavy cannon. He aimed at the location of the Bing family leader and fired. The light beam whizzed over, and with a loud bang, the entire meeting hall was blasted into smithereens, turning into ruins. The second shot was fired, again at the place where the crowd was gathered. Anyone who insults the Avengers Alliance will end up like this. Another shot, a total of 3 heavy cannons. Chapter 25-31. Heavy cannon. Everyone in the Bing family was panicking, especially after recognizing this thing. Their bodies were shaking uncontrollably. This was the heavy weapon of the Secret Heaven's secret hall, a priceless treasure. Even a 9th job advancement expert would tremble in front of this heavy cannon. The name of the heavy cannon made people tremble in fear. After 3 heavy cannons, the Bing family's thoughts of resistance were suppressed. Who would want to be locked on by a heavy cannon? This thing couldn't be avoided at all. Master Mu Yan, please have mercy. In an unexpected situation, Bing Qingya stood up and blocked in front of everyone. No one had expected that Mu Yan from the Avengers Alliance would have so many trump cards on him. Advanced energy guns, heavy cannons, defensive array scrolls, any one of them would make one's eyes go red with envy. Yet, Mu Yan could casually take them out as if they cost nothing. Everyone in the Bing family was scared. They didn't see Elder Ren being blasted into pieces. The patriarch wasn't any better, feeling like he was on his last breath. This was the first time Lin Fei used such a heavy weapon. Its power was quite strong. Awesome. The heavy cannon in his hand was also an improved heavy cannon. Its power was much greater than that of the Heavenly Secrets halls, and its performance was completely incomparable. Lin Fei carried the heavy cannon, pointing the black muzzle at everyone, making them feel uncomfortable. I didn't expect you to stand up. We were supposed to cooperate well, hee hee. Lin Fei said indifferently. Bing Qingya's heart was full of bitterness. The chance to strengthen the Bing family was right in front of them, but it was ruined by a few people. Even the Bing family lost Elder Ren. As long as you let us go, we are willing to take all the responsibility. Bing Xianxia said firmly. If this continued, the Bing family would be torn apart. Who could stop the enemy's heavy cannon? Bing Xianxia, what are you saying? Who allowed you to say that? The Bing family still has the power to fight. The elder group isn't just for show. Bing Xing said sternly. The Avengers are nothing. We have more people. Do you think he can destroy the Bing family with just one person? The entire Bing family seemed to be affected by Bing Xing's words. The opponent was only one person, while the Bing family had so many disciples. Even if this Mu Yan was powerful, he might not be able to use his weapon limitlessly. They still had a chance to win. Lin Fei shook his head. The lesson wasn't deep enough. Boom! Another beam of light shot out. Sir, that's enough. At that moment, a huge black shield flew out of the void. It was like a huge mountain, and it stabbed into the ground in front of the ice mountain. With a loud rumble, the earth shook, and the buildings were reduced to ruins. Great Elder, you've come at the right time. You must kill him and take revenge for the Bing family. Bing Xing came back to his senses and looked at the people in the sky, revealing a happy expression. The Great Elder was the one with the most authority in the group of elders. Whether or not the Bing family's patriarch could sit stably, without the first elder's permission, everyone would feel guilty. Even the elders have shown themselves. Could it be that they also want to test out my heavy cannons? Lin Fei smiled. The Great Elder, Bing Xianxia, frowned. Isn't your Avengers a little too much? More than half of the Bing family had been reduced to ruins, with a large number of casualties. One of their 9th profession advancement experts had been killed, and another had been seriously injured. How many years had it been since the Bing family suffered such humiliation? Too far? I don't think so. I was cooperating with your Bing family, but you guys sneak attacked us, ridiculed us, and finally attacked us. Is this what your Bing family should do? So what if I killed a few of you? If you anger me, I will directly annihilate your Bing family. If you don't believe me, you can try. The corner of Lin Fei's mouth rose, and he pulled the trigger, firing a heavy cannon at the Great Elder Bing Xianxia. Attacking without saying a word. Bing Xianxia was very afraid of the other party. Knowing that the Bing family was behind him, he waved his hand and recalled the shield, using it to block in front of him. In the darkness of the night, a loud sound reverberated, lingering for a long time. You can guess how many more cannons I can fire. Can this treasure of yours last? Lin Fei said unhurriedly. Bing Xianxia felt a heartache. After 2 consecutive heavy cannons, this treasure had been greatly affected. Outsiders might not be able to tell, but there was a trace of internal collapse. As long as 3 more shots were fired, this treasure would definitely shatter. How could the Avengers have such a powerful heavy cannon in their hands? We offended them for no reason. Bing Xianxia wished he could grab the clan leader and give him a good beating. After they abdicated, they basically didn't care much about the Bing family's affairs. But the commotion tonight was too big, especially the heavy cannon attacks. They had no choice but to show themselves, or the entire Bing family would be destroyed. When they finally showed themselves, Bing Xianxia felt a trace of helplessness. The other party was too strong. Especially the heavy weapons in their hands. To them, it was a terrifying deterrent. No one could guarantee how many more shots the other party could fire. 1 or 2 was fine, but if it exceeded 10, the Bing family couldn't afford to gamble. Let's not talk about the heavy cannons. Just the high-grade energy guns alone made Bing Xianxia feel a trace of possessiveness. He hated his family's good-for-nothings. Now that things had escalated to this point, he was really angry. Bing family, as soon as Bing Xianxia opened his mouth, Lin Fei fired another cannon shot. The cannon shot whistled over and landed heavily on the shield, causing a slight cracking sound to ring out. Continue. The few members of the Elder Committee beside Bing Xianxia all had ugly expressions on their faces. It had always been them suppressing others, and no one had ever suppressed them. Furthermore, they had encountered someone who didn't play by the rules. The accumulated energy from any one of these cannons was enough to make them feel a deep fear and dread. Sir Mu Yan, what exactly do you want? Bing Changhe suppressed his anger. He knew that at this moment, he was in a disadvantageous position and had no choice but to lower his head. He couldn't afford to gamble. If the other party didn't have any heavy weapons, Bing Changhe wouldn't need to fear them. He could just attack and take them down. After all, he had the strength to do so. Lin Fei smiled. Not bad. You finally know how to talk. I thought you guys would continue to be tough. In that case, I don't mind playing with you one cannon at a time. Let's see who will give up first, you or me. Lunatic. Bing Changhe blurted out a word. Only a lunatic would do such a thing. I'm in a very bad mood tonight. A good cooperation has been ruined by you guys. If I can't complete the headquarters mission, I won't have a good time. Therefore, I need you guys to compensate for this loss. 5 million black crystal cards will do. No, 5 million black crystal cards is too much. Bing Changhe refused flatly. Then I can only start a massacre. Since I can't complete the mission, if I don't have a good time, you guys won't have a good time either. Lin Fei said fiercely and fired another cannon. Lunatic, what a lunatic. Bing Changhe roared. Chapter 25-32. Under the deterrence of the heavy weapons. The great elder of the Bing family, Bing Changhe, had no choice but to hand over 5 million black crystal cards to satisfy the other party's conditions. After obtaining 1.5 million black crystal cards, Lin Fei swaggered out of the Bing family. Before he left, he said to Bing Xianxia, Miss Bing, this cooperation is terrible, but it's also for a reason. You can't be blamed for this. If you want to buy it in the future, you can come find me. The price is negotiable. An exquisite card fell in front of Bing Xianxia. Avengers Alliance, Vanguard Army, Mu Yan. There were only a few words on it, but no one dared to ignore its importance. Bing Xianxia didn't avoid the others' gazes and kept the card with a complicated mood. Lin Fei had left. But for the Bing family, this was just the beginning. Bing Changhe had ordered for the Bing family to be locked down to suppress this matter. If this matter was spread, the Bing family would definitely become a big joke. Locking down the news was the first. The second was to understand the cause and effect of this matter. Since Bing Changhe, the great elder of the Elder Council, had spoken, no one dared to hide anything. One by one, they told the truth. This great elder's face became gloomy and scary. Bastards, you are a bunch of bastards. After understanding the situation, Bing Changhe couldn't help but roar. His voice was deafening and lasted for the time it took for an incense stick to burn. Everyone dared not raise their heads to speak. What the hell are you thinking? Xianxia finally contacted the Avengers, but you guys actually destroyed it. Bing Xingshan deserves to die. Bing Changhe was furious. At first, he thought that the Avengers were putting on airs. But now, it seemed that it wasn't the other party who was putting on airs. Instead, it was their internal strife. In the end, not only did they not gain anything, but the Bing family suffered a great loss. Bing Changhe really wanted to kill each and every one of them. He was very disappointed with them, even the clan leader who was about to leave was very dissatisfied. The few of you don't have to go out for a year. Stay in your own courtyards and reflect on what you did wrong. Whoever dares to go out without this old man's permission will no longer have the surname Bing. Whether it was Bing Xingshan or the others, their faces were very ugly. It was as if their parents had died. Xianxia, you stay. Everyone else, get out. Right now, Bing Changhe felt vexed at the sight of them. They had stirred up so much trouble for no reason, especially when they had offended the mysterious Avengers Alliance. Under the might of the Great Elder, they all obediently went out. The Great Elder could strip them of everything with a single word, so no one dared to court death here. Xianxia, you did very well in this matter. You don't have to feel uneasy. Bing Changhe admired Bing Qingye very much. Now that the family has paid a heavy price, I am also responsible for it. Bing Qingye did feel a little guilty. If she didn't want to cooperate with the Avengers, this wouldn't have happened. Let bygones be bygones. 500,000 black crystal cards, the Bing family can still afford it. A few people died, it's nothing. We can just nurture them in the future. Right now, Bing Changhe needed to face the Avengers Alliance. Tell me about your matter, especially how you met that Mu Yan. This is related to the future of our Bing family. Bing Qingye realized that this was also an opportunity. She couldn't help but feel grateful for what Mu Yan had done in the end. She had never seen the great elder speak so calmly before. There was even a hint of kindness in his voice. This was something that rarely happened. Lin Fei left the Bing family. He was very careful along the way. Only when no one followed him did he feel relieved. I caused a huge ruckus in the Bing family. Although I didn't complete the transaction, at least I got one. 5 million black crystal cards. At least I didn't lose anything. The Bing family must have vomited a mouthful of blood. The first transaction ended in failure, which also gave Lin Fei a reminder. Now it seems that it's obviously impossible to cooperate with these aristocratic sects in the ancient desolation great world. The influence of Tianji Hall has played a big role. Lin Fei completely gave up on the idea of cooperating with them. If it wasn't for the income of hundreds of thousands of black crystal cards, Lin Fei wouldn't have been so unscrupulous when using the heavy artillery. The power of each cannon was not light. One cannon shot would cost at least 10,000 black crystal cards. This was also one of the reasons why Lin Fei opened his mouth and asked for 500,000 black crystal cards. I have to support a tribe immediately, and on the human side, it seems that I should also support one and become a representative on the surface. In the future, there will be no need to go through so much trouble. Lin Fei knew that his own products were good, but they couldn't withstand the influence of Tianji Hall. It's imperative to hold an auction. The next day, a shocking news spread in the southern cloud continent. As for who spread the news, it was unknown. After it spread, it had already become a storm in the city, and the entire southern cloud continent knew about it. The southern cloud continent's great power, the Bing family, suffered the revenge of the Avengers Alliance, and even lost a member of the Elder Group. The specific information was not disclosed for the time being, but even so, it caused an uproar in the southern cloud continent. Thinking about the movement last night, everyone seemed to understand. The movement last night was too big, and the terrifying aura was sensed by many experts in the southern cloud continent, and even they had a trace of fear. The name of the Avengers Alliance had almost no influence in the southern cloud continent. But after this time, everyone didn't think so. There was news that the terrifying aura last night, in fact, came from the Avengers Alliance's secret weapon, a type of heavy weapon that could threaten a 9th-stage professional expert. No one doubted this news at all. The Avengers Alliance became famous. Now in the entire southern cloud continent, who didn't know the name of the Avengers Alliance, and some forces who were on good terms with the Bing family personally went to the Bing family, saw the large ruins, and confirmed that there was no mistake, and couldn't help but sigh. This time, everyone calmed down. Even the great elder Bing Changhe of the Elder Group vaguely revealed a piece of news. That was, the weapons in the hands of the Avengers Alliance were more sophisticated and of a higher grade than those in Tianji Hall. As for why the Avengers Alliance would make a move against the Bing family, Bing Changhe did not disclose. For a moment, everyone was discussing this Avengers Alliance. Chapter 2533. Dong Lian Continent. Compared to the calm South Cloud Continent, the Dong Lian Continent was a land of chaos. Human factions of all sizes, the Demon God Empire, and the native tribes of the ancient desolation great world caused the Dong Lian Continent to be in a state of chaos. Because the Dong Lian Continent produced a large number of energy wall stones, there were constant battles. Although they were suppressed, the tribal alliance had always interfered. At the same time, this place had another name. Public region. That's right, the Dong Lian Continent was a public region. This was a place that the tribal alliance and the important figures of the human race had negotiated. This was a place that the important figures of both sides had agreed to interfere in. Most of the battles between the two sides were in the Donglian continent, and it was normal for local battles to break out from time to time. What a mess. After leaving the South Cloud continent, Lin Fei finally chose to come to the Donglian continent. This was the only place he could interfere in. Compared to the other continents, this place was dangerous and safe. The other continents were very xenophobic, and it was difficult for the human race to establish a foothold there. The Donglian continent did not have to worry about such things. As long as one had the strength and dared to fight, this place would be their ideal paradise. Lin Fei chose the Donglian continent. He was prepared to find a faction that he could support and expand his influence in the Donglian continent. After coming from the South Cloud continent, Lin Fei stayed in the Donglian continent for almost a month. He spent most of his time gathering information so that he could choose a suitable target to support. Even though it was just a small target, it was still difficult for Lin Fei. Fortunately, during this month, with the help of the little devil, gathering information became much easier. Lin Fei walked around in his human form, and no one paid attention to him. This was a common sight in the Donglian continent. After a month, Lin Fei understood some of the situation in the Donglian continent and the distribution of the factions. For example, not long ago, there was an ore vein with 5 million black crystal cards. It came from the Expeditionary Empire in the Donglian continent. For this ore vein, the Expeditionary Empire and the Demon God Empire fought a war and suffered great losses. In the end, the Expeditionary Empire won. In the Donglian continent, the Expeditionary Empire and the Demon God Empire each occupied a piece of territory and had great influence. There were also hidden families that could not be underestimated. It could be said that the Donglian continent was a place where forces stood in great numbers and experts were as common as the clouds. For example, the major forces that were in charge were all 9th transformation job experts. Master, the person you want to support should be nearby. After transforming that person, Master can take the first step in his development. The little devil didn't appear in the body of the ancient wind god beast. This was not a suitable place. His aura was too strong. Once the aura of the wind god ancient beast spread out, all the experts in the Donglian continent would be able to sense it. For now, Lin Fei didn't want to expose himself. Being high profile was far less satisfying than being low-key. Tonight, Lin Fei was here to complete the first task of supporting the target, controlling and modifying the target. Lin Fei, who had an 8th rank physical body, could fly in the sky. In the forest not far away, a few figures flashed by quickly. The person in front was in a sorry state, while the others behind surrounded him in a fan shape. Who Devilman, you coward. Most of the tribe has been destroyed. Only a coward like you would choose to escape. A true expert of the tribe should turn back and fight to the bitter end. The people behind him mocked. Tuyi, you are really despicable and shameless. Using such a method to deal with our tribe, as long as I, the Hu Devilman, escape, I will definitely destroy your tribe. The Hu Devilman turned around and said fiercely. Revenge? Don't even think about it. Your tribe's core strength has been destroyed. Do you think you still have a chance to make a comeback? The Hu Devilman was heavily injured. After being provoked by the other party, he vomited a large mouthful of blood and slowed down. The people behind him seized the opportunity and surrounded him, blocking his path. The Hu Devilman attacked 3 times, but failed. He was forced to the front of a towering tree. Hu Devilman, I bet you didn't expect such a day would come. The person was tall and had a long horn on his forehead. This was the most normal physique of a descendant of the desolate race. The Hu Devilman's enemy was the single horn tribe. You want to kill me, the Hu Devilman? It won't be that easy. I'll fight it out with you. The Hu Devilman used the last bit of his strength to attack the tall man from the single horn tribe. Pung! Before the Hu Devilman could reach him, the other party's head exploded without any warning. Blood and flesh splattered on the Hu Devilman's body. His eyes were filled with doubt and fear. Peng peng peng. After a few more gunshots, the experts from the single horn tribe surrounding the Hu Devilman all had their heads blown up. The surroundings turned silent, and the Hu Devilman's breathing quickened. Who? As a rank 7 expert, the Hu Devilman subconsciously revealed a look of fear. They were both rank 7 experts. The Hu Devilman was at the early stages of the rank 7, while his opponent was at the late stages of the rank 7. On this night, he had been shot in the head, and the first thing he thought of was an energy gun. Ever since Tianji Hall's influence had spread, the tribes also knew of the existence of such a weapon. They also knew how terrifying such a weapon was. No matter how strong one was, they would be killed on the spot when surrounded by a large number of energy guns. The Hu Devilman had always wanted to get his hands on such an energy gun, but unfortunately, he did not have the wealth. In the Donglian continent, other than the top factions, it was already pretty good for an ordinary faction to have a basic energy gun. Boom! A violent aura pressed down. A hand had appeared out of thin air, and with a flick, the Hu Devilman fell to the ground, losing all ability to resist. The Hu Devilman saw another finger pointing at him, and he lost all consciousness. Hu Devilman, hee hee. Lin Fei appeared out of thin air, grabbed the Hu Devilman, and left. He did not care about the other corpses on the ground. Before long, the corpses would be devoured by the desolate beasts. Donglian continent, in a desolate place. This place was shrouded in poisonous fog all year round, and there was a rancid smell everywhere. However, at this moment, this place was covered in corpses. There were at least 200 to 300 of them. Little devil, the tribe you chose is really special. To think that it would be like this. Look at this place, it's rotten to the core. Lin Fei grumbled. With a wave of his hand, flames blazed, and the corpses were burned into nothingness. In midair, the sound of the poisonous fog being burned could be heard. Lin Fei's rank 8 body directly ignored the poisonous fog, and he arrived at the end of this place, in front of a large dilapidated building. Chapter 25-34. The Demonic Poison Tribe. This was where Lin Fei had been. They had recently been ambushed by the neighboring tribe and had suffered heavy losses. Through the analysis of the little demon, Lin Fei had come here and saved the Hu demons at the critical moment to reform them. In his view, only the reformed people were the most loyal. The demonic poison tribe had suffered heavy losses, and there weren't many of them left. This was a good opportunity for Lin Fei to reform them and prevent news of this from leaking out. The remaining people would become the only people left in the demonic poison tribe. Lin Fei had a reason to bring the demonic poison tribe back into everyone's sights. Right now, the only thing Lin Fei needed to do was reform the remaining people. Before capturing the Hu demons, Lin Fei had already captured the rest of the demonic poison tribe. He couldn't just let the Hu demons be a commander without an army. That would be too outrageous. This reform took about half a month. During that time, Lin Fei finished the reform. The demonic poison tribe was left with 120 people. Under Lin Fei's meticulous reform, the remaining people were all strong and didn't seem to have any problems. They were truly people of the demonic poison tribe. Although there were only 120 people left, this wasn't a big problem for Lin Fei. Equipped with energy guns, energy shields, and flying devices, these 120 people would be able to display a powerful combat strength. Surrounding the neighboring One-Horn tribe wouldn't be a problem at all. No people? That was plunder. That was what Lin Fei was thinking. No matter how those major factions viewed this matter, they definitely wouldn't think that there was something wrong with these tribesmen. They believed that the Hu demons had the ability and methods to subdue the One-Horn tribe. 20 days after the reform, the reformed Hu demons led the 120 people to attack the One-Horn tribe on a moonless and windy night. The One-Horn tribe had been feeling very good recently. They had destroyed the neighboring demonic poison tribe. Although the Hu demons had escaped and they had lost a few experts, there were no longer any tribes that could threaten them. The tribe's defenses had become very lax, giving the Hu demons an opportunity. Equipped with powerful weapons, the Hu demons and tribesmen unleashed a barrage of attacks. Their powerful physical bodies were like tofu in front of the energy guns. As the bullets rained down, they left behind corpses. The Unicorn tribe's chief didn't have the ability to summon a spirit. Under the encirclement of the Hu devils, he didn't last long before he was killed. With the death of the chief, the people of the Unicorn tribe became even more uneasy. After a round of intimidation from the Hu devils, the people of the Unicorn tribe surrendered. Tribes would only obey the strongest tribe. This was most obvious in the ancient Desolation Great World. Thus, the Hu demons controlled the Unicorn tribe. There is indeed a huge gap between modern weapons and primitive force. As Lin Fei watched the entire battle unfold, he had to admit that the appearance of the energy gun had an absolute effect. In the face of such an attack, martial power seemed extremely weak. The first step is complete. I can start the second step now. The second step was naturally to help with the transformation. Lin Fei stayed for half a month and transformed the people of the Unicorn tribe. The number of people under the control of the Hu demons rapidly increased to 1,000. Lin Fei also spared no expense, equipping them with 1,000 sets of equipment. At the same time, he left behind 100,000 black crystal cards. In addition, he secretly set up a transmission array deep underground. After this round, Lin Fei's net worth had shrunk by about 20 to 30%. At the very least, he had created a tribe with a strong foundation. All that was left was time to develop. Only then did Lin Fei leave this place with peace of mind. What the Hu demons needed to do next was to continuously expand their territory. Controlling the energy wall stone mine would allow Lin Fei to earn a large number of black crystal cards. This process still required a certain amount of time. After leaving the Donglian continent, Lin Fei didn't return to the Capital Institute's base. Instead, he quietly went to the South Cloud continent. In the short span of 2 months since he had left, the biggest change was that the Avengers had become much more famous. It's time to hold the auction. Lin Fei opened the system and tapped on one of the locations in the South Cloud continent. After confirming the location, he waved his hand to release the people of the Summoning Legion. A dense mass of people quickly dispersed in all directions. Not long after, they disappeared completely. I believe that it won't be long before the entire South Cloud continent will know about the auction. The South Cloud continent was very big. Lin Fei had people to spread the news. It was only a matter of time before the news spread throughout the South Cloud continent. Let's get to work. On this night, on a nameless mountain peak in the South Cloud continent, the top was cut off by a sword. Behind it, a magnificent building appeared on the flattened mountain peak. The next morning, everywhere in the South Cloud continent, as long as it was a place with a lot of people, a shocking news spread out, making people unable to believe it was true. This news seemed to have spread overnight, making many people doubt whether it was fake or not. Have you heard? In the southeast of our South Cloud continent, a building has appeared. It is said that in 10 days, the auction of the Avengers will be held there. The Avengers? Could it be the Avengers who attacked the Bing family last time? I heard that there are many treasures being auctioned. Is it true? It seems to be true. They are also going to hold an auction? Aren't they going to compete with Tianji Hall? The news spread quickly. In less than a day, it had spread to all the big and small forces in the South Cloud continent. It didn't take long for the Bing family's matter to cool down. For the Avengers to hold an auction at this time was definitely a shocking matter. From the few words, everyone knew that the Avengers was a mysterious force. They had many treasures, the most famous of which was the Array Scroll. Even Tianji Hall had issued a wanted order. This also made everyone more curious about the Avengers. After all, the movement of the Bing family that day was obvious to everyone. The Avengers seems to have really held an auction. That place really exists. Someone saw that building. It seems to be the treasure made by Tianji Hall. It can't be. Rumor has it that 2 of Tianji Hall's treasures were snatched away by an expert from the Avengers. Now it seems like it's true. They actually dared to take it out. Isn't this slapping Tianji Hall's face? There's going to be a good show to watch. Our South Cloud continent is going to be lively. The wind is rising and the clouds are surging. The Avengers are holding an auction in the ancient desolation great world. All the major forces are going to move. Tianji Hall, who has always monopolized the treasures, will definitely not sit idly by. Chapter 25-35. The news that the Avengers were going to hold an auction in the South Cloud continent swept across like a tornado. The Bing family. As soon as the news spread, the Bing family was once again discussed. The people of the Bing family were about to vomit blood. It wasn't easy to not mention this matter. Why did it have to be mentioned again? Bing Jianghu was also the first to know about this matter. Due to the incompetence of the Bing family's patriarch, he retired early. The position of patriarch had been left vacant, and the heirs were all restricted from going out. For a long time, the position of patriarch of the Bing family would be left vacant for a while. While outsiders were discussing the auction held by the Avengers, Bing Jianghu knew one thing better than anyone, and that was the treasures that the Avengers were going to auction. The first thing Bing Jianghu did was to look for Bing Xianxia. Recently, Bing Xianxia was the most favored person. There was even a private rumor that the position of patriarch, which had been left vacant, might fall into Bing Xianxia's hands. Xianxia, what do you think of this matter? Bing Xianxia was disappointed with those candidates. They almost made the Bing family disappear. Now, they were only allowed to stay in the Bing family, which was considered a light punishment. The Avengers are going to challenge the authority of Tianji Hall. Bing Xianxia was very clear that the promotion of her position had a lot to do with Mu Yan, the Avengers behind her. I think Tianji Hall is bound to fight back. In a few days, our South Cloud continent will become another battlefield. Let's see if the Avengers can hold on. Based on my understanding of the Avengers, since they came out from the dark, this auction will definitely be held. It will be very difficult for Tianji Hall to stop them, especially in a place like the South Cloud continent. Their influence can only be average. The South Cloud continent was not the place where Tianji Hall had the greatest influence. This also determined that many forces in the South Cloud continent would not necessarily buy it, especially under the premise that Tianji Hall monopolized resources. With the appearance of a competitor, everyone hoped that the Avengers could suppress Tianji Hall and put on a good show. The standard of this auction will be very high. Our Bing family must get a place. I will leave this matter to you. We made a mistake last time, but we can't make the same mistake again. Bing Jianghu said with emotion. Even now, he was still angry about what had happened last time. If it weren't for those blind people, would the Bing family have become a joke? After the incident, Bing Jianghu naturally went to find out more about it. In fact, Tianji Hall's influence also played a role in this matter, which was also the cause of the incident. Bing Xianxia was obviously happy. She knew clearly that this was a test from the Great Elder. Thank you, First Elder. Bing Xianxia didn't say anything. After Bing Xianxia left, a few people appeared in Bing Jianghu. They were all people from the Elder group. Jianghu, do you think so highly of the Avengers? They can even take out 18 high-grade energy guns and those enhanced heavy cannons. They almost destroyed our Bing family. If we don't cherish this opportunity, our Bing family will really be completely eliminated. I believe that if the Avengers auction is successful, the situation of the entire ancient desolation world will change greatly. The South Cloud continent has found traces of the Avengers. They have announced that they will be holding an auction. They will be auctioning all kinds of treasures, array scrolls, beginner energy guns, intermediate energy guns, and high-grade energy guns, Imperial College base. Zhang Lang listened to the spy's report and was completely moved. As an independent existence outside of the Empire, they were very concerned about the news of the Avengers. After all, they had caused too much of a commotion in the Empire. They had to pay attention to it. Immediately report to the higher-ups of the Imperial College and the Dean. Zhang Lang also realized the importance of this matter. The expedition to the Empire's royal family. They had also received the news. They had not expected the auction to be held in the ancient desolation world. The princes had received the news immediately. To them, the Avengers were a powerful existence that could go against Tianji Hall. Now, they finally had the chance. Array scrolls, energy guns, and other things were all things that they needed. This time, the factions behind them had all started to move, gathering black crystal cards. No matter what, they could not miss this opportunity. After all, they were the ones with the most information. Demon God Empire. After Saint Saintressin-waiting Qin Lan had made another contribution, she had already become one of the 3 Saint Saintressin-waiting within the Demon God Empire. She had quite a bit of authority. Qin Lan, you have been in contact with the Avengers for a long time. Our Demon God Empire must have a spot in this auction, an elder said. Our Demon God Empire needs all kinds of treasures from the Avengers. Qin Lan knew very well how she had gotten to where she was now. If not for the Avengers, she would still be a mediocre Saint Saintressin-waiting. She would not have her current glory. I will definitely get a spot. Some of the tribes in the ancient wilderness Great World also started to take action. Because of what happened in the South Cloud continent, the news of the Avengers had spread, causing some tribes to become restless. Many of these tribes were wealthy and were not inferior to some of the major factions of the human race. They were completely qualified to participate in the auction. They all moved upon hearing the news and brought the experts of their tribes to the South Cloud continent. In an instant, the South Cloud continent attracted various factions. The headquarters of Tianji Hall was in a forest in a mountain range. Wild beasts gathered in the periphery, densely packed together. There were array formations protecting it, one ring after another, displaying the terrifying heritage of Tianji Hall. As the news spread to the real headquarters, the upper echelons of Tianji Hall were all enraged. They did not even look at them from the start. At this point, they had to admit that the Avengers had a lot of secret research results in their hands. Among them, the scrolls of array formations were the best proof. They had not even researched it, but the Avengers had researched it first. This was no different from giving them a slap in the face. They had even created a low-level array formation scroll through the scrolls. What a great Avengers, they are going against our Tianji Hall. In the secret chamber of Tianji Hall, 6 balls of energy fluctuated, forming the highest authority of Tianji Hall. They could decide the life and death of anyone in Tianji Hall. Boss, it's for the best that they have appeared. Let's just send people to eliminate them and take their results for ourselves. What else would they dare to say then? One of the balls of energy said sinisterly. If they dare to go against our Tianji Hall, we will directly defeat them. The news has already been confirmed. They used our Tianji Hall's treasure, Tianji Hall. This is clearly a slap in our face. The 6 balls of energy present, except for the last one, all expressed their opinions. They were all unanimous in taking action against the Avengers. Chapter 25-36. In a remote place in the South Cloud continent. Ever since the news spread, the previously unknown place had become a well-known place in the blink of an eye. See that? That's the place where the Avengers will hold their auction. The Avengers are really bold. They robbed their stuff and then took it out after a little modification. Aren't they afraid that the people from Tianji Hall will take it back? I admire the Avengers. If their treasures could be sold at a reasonable price, it would be great. We wouldn't have to worry about resources anymore. Almost all the nearby mountains were occupied by people. They were constantly paying attention to the movements of the Avengers not far away. Ever since the news was confirmed, the number of spies in this place increased day by day. They were all keeping an eye on every move of the Avengers. However, ever since they arrived, the door of the secret hall had been tightly shut. It had not been opened at all. It seemed very quiet. Facing unknown dangers, those who were ready to make a move did not make a move. Who knew what kind of danger there would be? It was better to continue watching. Various forces quietly appeared. Seeing the treasures of Tianji Hall here, they were more or less surprised. No force had ever been so ostentatious, as if they wanted everyone to know the situation. The Qin family is here. I didn't expect them to come too. The treasures are really tempting. What's so strange about the Qin family? It's the Li family that's strange. The Li family is strong, but compared to the Lin family, there's a big gap. The people who wanted to join in the fun were really eye-opening this time. Many people from first-rate forces had come. It seemed that no one wanted to miss this opportunity. However, the Tianji Hall that everyone had been looking forward to had not appeared yet. Everyone knew that if the people from Tianji Hall came, there would definitely be a bloodbath. At that time, no one knew how many people would die. The first prince of the demon god empire is here. With a loud explosion, the entire world seemed to tremble. A golden chariot appeared on the horizon, extremely dazzling. There were actually 10 half-step ancient beasts pulling the chariot. The roars of the half-step ancient beasts shook the heavens and earth. The golden war chariot arrived and landed on a mountain peak. The people on the mountain peak immediately led their people away, not daring to stay any longer. Everyone knew what the first prince of the demon god empire was capable of. It really is a special treasure refined by Tianji Hall. A tall and sturdy young man stood on the golden war chariot. A boundless baleful aura turned into a dark room. Occasionally, sharp sounds came from it, making people not dare to look at it. When the golden war chariot landed on the mountain peak, a team of black robes appeared in the air. There were over 100 of them and they all exuded a killing aura. The moment they stood on the mountain peak, their killing intent towered up into the sky. It's indeed from Tianji Hall. Next to the golden war chariot stood a middle-aged man. He had a scholarly appearance, and his eyes flickered with intelligence. One look and one would know that he was a schemer. We were right to come this time. This person was the first prince's trusted aide, and his name was Zhongji. At the same time, he also had another identity, and that was the military advisor. The first prince was the blood enemy, and it was due to Zhongji's efforts that he was able to reach his current position. Thus, the first prince had always treated this military advisor with great respect. You'd better not disappoint me. The first prince's eyes were blazing. The first prince of the demon god's empire was the first to arrive, and he was the one with the strongest aura at the scene. The surroundings were empty, and no one dared to look for trouble. The first prince of the empire expedition is here. The next day, another first prince arrived. It was the first prince of the empire expedition, Fan Qingyuan. His aura was equally matched to that of the blood enemy. When the two first princes arrived, everyone's eyes lit up. It was enough to prove that the two empires attached great importance to the Avengers, which was why they were sent here. Fan Qingyuan set up camp on the mountain peak opposite the blood enemy, and he seemed to have the intention to go tit for tat. Brother Fan, I didn't expect to see you here. What a surprise. I thought it would be those useless brothers of yours. The blood enemy laughed from afar. Brother Blood, that's interesting. Fan Qingyuan was fair and clean, and he had a scholarly aura about him. He was calm, and not as vicious as the blood enemy. Our empire expedition is full of talents. I actually didn't want to come here. A mere Avengers is really not worth coming here. However, I can't disobey my father's order. Humph, putting on an act. You humans are all hypocrites. You obviously want to die, but when it's time to speak, you act like you don't care. It's not even as straightforward as our monster race. It's really boring. Blood enemy sneered. This is something passed down from us humans, and you demons can't learn it. Therefore, you demons have always been at a disadvantage, and have never been able to take the most important step forward. As soon as the two arrived, they immediately confronted each other. They were just short of a big fight. Fortunately, the crown princes of the two empires did not go too far. Your Highness, this time the demon god empire has arranged for the blood enemy. This person is not like those princes, who are stubborn and arrogant. He is your Highness's confidant and enemy. If they obtain the treasures of the Avengers, their reputation will reach a new height. Your Highness needs to make a decision soon. The confidant, who was also a military advisor, said solemnly. Fan Qingyuan nodded. The blood enemy has indeed become much stronger. No wonder those princes are no match for him. I will not lose. There were more and more people in this place. The appearance of the crown princes of the two empires caused quite a stir. It also made some human forces decide to come to this place. In the blink of an eye, 6 days had passed. Many forces from the South Cloud continent and even the neighboring continents had come. So far, the revenge chamber of commerce created by the Avengers had not made any movements. It had remained quiet, and it was getting more and more mysterious. Until the morning of the 7th day. Everyone, look, there's movement. The door is open. Is it going to start? No, it's only the 7th day. Many people's eyes lit up. The closed door was finally opened. A mysterious man in black armor walked out and appeared in front of everyone. It's him, Mu Yan. The Bing family also came this time. The previous lesson did not make the Bing family retreat. This time, the leader was Bing Qingya. She was as cold as before. After the other party came out, Bing Qingya immediately recognized him. Let me introduce myself. I am Mu Yan, a deacon of the Avengers. This time, I will be in charge of everything for the auction held by the Avengers. I hope everyone can give me some pointers. Zhong Zhang's loud voice spread throughout the entire area. Many people were moved. The other party was not simple. Deacon. Chapter 25-37. Everyone was very interested in the internal structure of the Avengers. If it was really as rumored, then Mu Yan had a lot of power. At the very least, it was impossible for him to have such a position in Tianji Hall. Mr. Mu Yan, we're not here to listen to your nonsense. We want to buy treasures and array scrolls. Tell me, how can we participate? Or can everyone participate in the auction? At this time, on a mountain peak, a big black man roared, interrupting everyone's guesses. Everyone could come here. Who didn't want to participate in the auction? Just for the rumored array scrolls, it was very necessary. That was a good thing. It was loved by everyone, and it was good for self-defense and killing. Yes, we want to participate in the auction. We've worked hard to come here. If you don't let us participate, it'll be too unreasonable. We want to participate. Some people began to make a ruckus. This was the first auction held by the Avengers. Looking at the situation, everyone realized one thing, and that was how to participate. The big black man had an idea and directly laid out the matter. If Mu Yan didn't give an answer today, many forces would not agree. Although the Avengers had always been shrouded in a mysterious veil, there were many powerhouses present today. If they joined forces, even the Avengers might not be able to withstand their attacks. The big black man was very capable, and he easily stirred up everyone's emotions. Cheers and jeers could be heard everywhere. It seemed that if Mu Yan didn't give an answer, they would continue to make trouble. In the face of the crowd's uproar, many people secretly observed. They were happy that someone would test the other party. After all, there was no loss to them. In fact, they also wanted to know how the other party would solve this problem. If the other party couldn't handle this matter well, they didn't mind adding fuel to the fire, or even doing it themselves. The auction in Tianji Hall had always been high-end. Therefore, those who could participate in the auction were almost all upper-class people and first-rate forces. The second-rate and third-rate forces in the next stage weren't so lucky. Even if they could buy some treasures, they wouldn't be able to afford it. Mu Yan naturally referred to Lin Fei. This situation was within his expectations. He wasn't surprised at all. That is a good question. Lin Fei said with a smile. In everyone's eyes, it seemed that he wasn't angry about this matter. Actually, even if you didn't say it, would have made it clear to everyone, and I guarantee that everyone would be satisfied. This undoubtedly gave everyone a glimmer of hope. Tianji Hall had destroyed a lot of hope, and they really didn't want to see the Avengers disappointed again. Before answering everyone, I would like to ask everyone a question. Mu Yan said, do you know why we are called the Avengers? Everyone was obviously taken aback. To be honest, this name was indeed very confusing. This name seemed out of place compared to the other names. One look and one could tell that it was filled with the meaning of revenge. However, compared to what they were doing now, it seemed to be too different from the word revenge. Was this the Avengers or the future Chamber of Commerce? Everyone was a little confused. Lin Fei didn't let everyone wait for too long. In my previous life, the Avengers was actually a group of people united for revenge. They wanted to survive, to take revenge. Unfortunately, with their personal ability, which involved talent and ability, it was destined that revenge would be hopeless in this life. Since there was no hope, how could they talk about revenge? After they suffered a blow, they didn't resign themselves to fate. Instead, they became more courageous and finally embarked on a different path, which was the path of technology. The path of technology. When these 4 words came out, everyone was at a loss. There were only a few people present who could figure it out. Your Royal Highness, this Avengers seems to be far more terrifying than we imagined, and more ambitious. Perhaps, this will be the beginning of a revolution. And Zhongji's eyes flashed, revealing a rare trace of solemnity. Enemy of Blood's comprehension ability was still a little poor. Uncle An, did you see it? If I'm not wrong, the Avengers will be promoting the treasures in their hands on a large scale. It can be said that almost everyone present can participate in the auction, and the price will be far cheaper than expected. And Zhongji was also greatly stimulated by his own guess. Because Tianji Hall had been monopolizing the market, it had always been in the top position. No one was willing to go against Tianji Hall. If they wanted to destroy you, it would be a piece of cake. But once the Avengers did so, Tianji Hall would fall from the clouds, and from then on, it would no longer have the deterrence of being high above. Their treasures would also become cheap goods. The 2 great empires, the Star Field, and even the ancient region would undergo huge changes because of this. Would they really dare to do that? Enemy of Blood's eyes flashed with a trace of shock. Would they really dare to do that? And Zhongji said with certainty, absolutely. I originally thought that the auction organized by the Avengers was a challenge to Tianji Hall, but now it seems that they don't even put Tianji Hall in their eyes. Big, really big. The significance of this matter was too great. Even in Zhongji's expression changed. I was originally worried that the Avengers wouldn't be a match for Tianji Hall, but now it seems that the Avengers are a ferocious tiger. If they don't handle it well, Tianji Hall might still be the one to suffer a loss. And Zhongji said again. Then the situation in the entire star field will undergo a huge change. It seems that even military strength will fall behind. No matter how slow Enemy of Blood was, he still reacted. Those present were all sly and cunning people. From the path of science and technology, they sensed something different, and were all shocked. This was the result that Lin Fei wanted, and he continued speaking. The path of science and technology, to put it bluntly, is a path of technological weapons that overwhelms everything else. Martial strength might be important, but if you want to nurture an expert, it's difficult to ascend to the heavens. Not only does it require talent, but it also requires a long period of time. If something were to happen in between, it would be a waste of effort. Lin Fei raised his voice. The path of science and technology is completely different. For example, a beginner-level energy gun would be able to pose a threat to experts from the first transition to the third transition. Perhaps a single person's threat would be average, but a single person's power would not be that great. But what if there were 10 or 100 of them? And this is a beginner energy gun. These words instantly evoked everyone's memories, and even a trace of anticipation flashed in their eyes. It was too difficult to nurture an expert. Chapter 2538. Today, everyone present was dumbfounded. The path of science and technology, an unprecedented path, appeared in the ears of everyone present. Surprisingly, no one doubted it this time. They actually believed it. Everyone knew how powerful Tianji Hall was. One of the main reasons was that the technological weapons in Tianji Hall's hands did not require a lot of strength to control. This was equivalent to having a large number of experts, enough to stand above all the other forces. The path of science and technology is a benefit that the Avengers will bring to everyone. For this auction, we will not restrict everyone from participating. At the same time, we have prepared 2 methods for everyone. One is for the general public. The Chamber of Commerce will promote all kinds of treasures for everyone. As long as you have a certain amount of wealth, the good things that were originally in Tianji Hall's hands will become general goods in the Avengers Chamber of Commerce. The other method is a premium auction. This requires people of a certain level to participate. For this reason, tomorrow, we will set up an arena and send out 15 invitations. They will be qualified to participate in the premium auction. Lin Fei said with a smile. This last sentence was an exciting piece of news for everyone. Did I hear it wrong? Everyone can participate? That's great. Awesome. The Avengers are domineering. What everyone was most worried about was that the Avengers would be the same as Tianji Hall. This was really good news. Everyone believed Lin Fei's words. This trip was the right one. Based on the words of the Avengers, it was certain that it would not take long for the entire ancient desolation world to go crazy. Everyone realized that Tianji Hall was about to fall from the clouds. I didn't expect the Avengers to be so bold. And Zhongji could not help but let out a long sigh. He knew that he could not be as bold as the Avengers. He was very clear that as long as this technological weapon was popularized, the overall strength of all the forces would be greatly improved. Even the first prince of the demon god empire, enemy of blood, was in disbelief and could not come back to his senses for a long time. They are going to bring about a technological revolution. This was something that enemy of blood had never thought of when he came here. If it were any other ordinary force, there wouldn't be many who could do this. Yeah, it's a revolution. Let's see how Tianji Hall responds to it. And Zhongji said, Your Highness, this is your chance. We have to get one of the 15 invitation letters no matter what. If we lose this chance, our demon god empire will be at a disadvantage. Enemy blood man exploded. Fan Xingyuan, who was not far away, had the same expression. He was exceptionally determined. As for snatching the invitation letter, he did not have the confidence to do so. The Avengers dared to openly carry out a revolution, so they were certainly not worried that others would come out to snatch it. Whoever came out to snatch it was destined to end up very miserably. Send a message back immediately. Ask them to send more black crystal cards. Fan Xingyuan immediately made a decision. As the first prince, he was very clear about the flexibility. Your Excellency Mu Yan, our Tian family would like to have an invitation. I wonder if we are qualified to do so. Just when everyone was feeling excited, a sudden voice came from afar, sounding exceptionally domineering. Someone took a look, and his expression changed drastically. The people from the Tian family are here. Haven't they been living in seclusion? How could they be willing to come out now? Tian family, could it be that Tian family? Why would they come to this place? A red cloud descended from the sky like the afterglow of the setting sun. In fact, this isn't the case. In fact, it's a treasure that can travel through space for a short distance. At the same time, this red cloud is also a representative proof of the Tian family. As long as a red cloud appears, it proves that the Tian family is here. The people from the Tian family are here. Looking at the red cloud in the sky, bloody enemy sneered, their guts aren't small. Do they really think that they can handle the Avengers? Perhaps, the Tian family will suffer a setback. And Zhongji agreed with bloody enemy's words, Your Highness is right. The Avengers have always been shrouded in mystery. Until now, some forces have arrived. However, most of them are just observing. The Tian family has always been overbearing. To want 1 out of 15 invitation letters, they really don't have the qualification. Instead, it's a good target to test. Tian family. A secluded family. In the outside empires, almost no one knew of the existence of the Tian family. However, in the ancient desolation world, the Tian family is an ancient secluded force. As for how long it has been passed down, only a few knew. Due to the long history of the Tian family, their foundation is unimaginable. As a result, the Tian family's actions in the ancient desolation world are extremely arrogant and overbearing. There is also a rumor about the Tian family. It seems that the Tian family has a 9th transformation esper. Whether it's true or not, no one knows as it has been too long. The Tian family's overbearing attitude made everyone angry but dare not say anything. Anyone who becomes an enemy of the Tian family won't have a good ending. Thus, whenever the Tian family is mentioned, everyone's face would change. The appearance of the Tian family wasn't a surprise to everyone. In the ancient desolation world, the Tian family's ambition is huge. They have a huge influence on the human race. In addition, they are the first force to enter the ancient desolation world. In addition, they also have a good relationship with some big tribes. Regarding the invitation letters, this was decided by the higher-ups. There are a total of 15 invitation letters. I don't have the authority to take any of them out. You guys can only take them yourselves. Lin Fei said unhurriedly. Lin Fei naturally heard the discussions in his ears clearly. He knew the origins of these people. It seemed that they were the first batch of forces to enter the ancient desolation world. Their influence was not small. In Lin Fei's eyes, this was nothing. He had a complete system, so resources and treasures were nothing. In that case, your Avengers Alliance doesn't give our Tian family any face. No one in the entire ancient desolation world dares to not give us face, not even you guys. This time, an elder from the Tian family came, Tian Haisha. 100 years ago, Tian Haisha was famous for his savagery. The number of experts who died in his hands was countless. Even now, remembering this savagery still made people's hearts tremble. You guys are indeed very bold. Our Tian family wants an invitation letter from you because we think highly of your Avengers Alliance. Even Tianji Hall wouldn't dare to not give us face. Tian Haisha stared at them with an ominous glint. Since you don't want to give it to us, then there's no need for your Avengers Alliance to exist. Tian Haisha indeed had his eyes on the Avengers Alliance's array scrolls. The Tian family was a big family. If they could obtain the method to create the array scrolls, that would be for the best. Do it. Chapter 2539. As soon as the Tian family appeared, they overbearingly demanded one of the 15 invitations from the Avengers. They only had the guts to ask for one of them. After all, the first batch of forces to enter wasn't just the Tian family alone. The attitude of the Avengers was that they didn't give the other party any face. Thus, the leader of the Tian family, Tian Haisha, ordered to besiege the other party. Such a good reason. In for a penny, in for a pound. In for a pound, in for a pound. Taking down the Avengers along with those unknown treasures would definitely be a big fat piece of meat in everyone's eyes. As the Tian family made their move, everyone nearby was watching. In fact, everyone wanted to see how powerful the Avengers are. If it's as powerful as the rumors say, they don't mind joining in. Even the Tian family might not be able to stop everyone's attack. Facing such a situation, Lin Fei just coldly smiled. If I don't teach you all a lesson, you will really think that the Tian family is so powerful. Lin Fei raised his hand and snapped his fingers. Heavy artillery, attack. Lin Fei stood motionlessly in the sky. Behind him, the Heavenly Secrets Hall, which was now the Vengeance Alliance's Chamber of Commerce, had black cannons in several positions. The black muzzles of the cannons exuded a desolate aura as they stretched out from within. There was a total of 18 heavy cannons. Boom! Boom! As the first artillery was fired, the light beam that could destroy heaven and earth was so bright that it almost blinded everyone's eyes. It landed on that group of people from the Tian family. In front of this light beam, those strong espers of the Tian family were instantly submerged and turned into nothingness. When the 18 heavy artillery attacks combined, everyone witnessed an unprecedented terrifying attack. This time, Tian Haisha brought a total of more than 20 people, and all of them were strong espers of the Tian family. However, under the attack of the heavy artillery, it became a one-sided massacre. What everyone is witnessing now is the latest product of our Avengers, the Death Heavy Artillery. It's specifically used to guard the door, just like this situation. Lin Fei smiled and introduced, this heavy artillery will be auctioned in the boutique auction. Now, everyone can take a closer look. This is definitely a treasure of the family. On Tian Hai Sha's side, in the blink of an eye, everyone around him had been blasted into nothingness by the heavy cannons. Even Tian Hai Sha himself was forced to the point where he couldn't get any closer. This elder from the Tian family, how's the power of our avengers? Lin Fei smiled at Tian Hai Sha, who was dodging not far away. Tian Hai Sha kept dodging, but he couldn't withstand the densely packed light beam attacks. Every beam flew past him, and he was surrounded by danger. Mu Yen, shut up. Tian Hai Sha did not expect the Avengers to be so extravagant as to deploy 18 heavy cannons at once. Their might was extraordinary, and even he, who was in the early stages of the 9th job transition, did not dare to face them head-on. From the very beginning, Tian Hai Sha didn't care about the Avengers. They were a sneaky force that couldn't even be shown in public. He didn't expect that when the battle started, their side would suffer heavy losses, and even he himself would be in danger. The spectating forces couldn't help but wipe off their cold sweat. The attack from the cannons had left them dumbfounded. Too scary. Heavy cannons, rumored to be a priceless weapon. Finally, I can see it with my own eyes. That Tian Hai Sha is a 9th stage professional esper, and yet he was forced to dodge by 18 heavy cannons. The Avengers are too amazing. At this moment, everyone was convinced. Those who harbored such thoughts immediately quieted down. 18 heavy cannons directly allowed the Avengers to display an unparalleled strength. The Tian family was amazing, right? To be crushed on the spot, with only one man remaining. Tianjihal might not have a chance anymore. On the peak of the Demon God Empire, Zhongji shook his head. His eyes revealed horror. Fortunately, we didn't force ourselves to take action. The Tian family has always been arrogant and overbearing. This time, they really kicked an iron plate and suffered heavy losses. Enemy blood secretly nodded, this is too mysterious. 18 heavy cannons, if there are 50, 80, or even 100 of them, then that would be too terrifying. Your Highness, the competition for this invitation letter has become even more intense. And Zhongji's original confidence began to waver. With the Avengers displaying such a powerful ability, everyone would pay more attention to them. That would prove that the path of technology isn't without reason. Such heavy cannons, our tribal alliance must get our hands on them. With them, we will be invincible when we attack the city. Somewhere further away, a group of young men from different races stood together. Each of them was a dragon among men, exuding a powerful and ferocious aura at the same time. This type of heavy cannon seems to be more perfect than the one in Tianji Hall. The interval between the two attacks isn't long. This is something that Tianji Hall's heavy cannon can't do. I really wonder what kind of genius the Avengers have to be able to solve this problem. A young man with a lion's head said. This seat now believes in what Mu Yen said about the path of technology. No matter how strong one is, sometimes he can't block the attack of technological weapons. That Tian Hai Sha is famous for his bad temper, but there will be a day when he can't exert his full strength. A young man with a tiger's head said. These young men all revealed an excited expression. The attack of 18 heavy cannons is definitely enough to blind one's eyes. Those who are caught in it can definitely feel the aura of death. That Tian Hai Sha's current situation is extremely embarrassing. Mu Yen, you've killed our Tian family's disciple today. Our Tian family will remember this grudge. Tian Hai Sha realized that he had no chance today. The attack of 18 heavy cannons was extremely fierce, not giving him any chance at all. Under such circumstances, Tian Hai Sha could only give up. The Avengers aren't afraid of any enemies. If it's during normal times, you will definitely die. Consider yourself lucky today. Those people can be considered as the interest your Tian family has to pay. Lin Fei casually said. The heavy cannons behind him stopped, and the black hole gave off a terrifying aura of death. If you want to continue, the Avengers will accompany you to the end. Tian Hai Sha landed on a mountain far away. His resentful eyes kept staring at Mu Yen. I'll let you guys be smug for now. When the people from Tianji Hall arrive, don't even think about using these heavy cannons to display their might. After suffering such a huge loss, Xianxia naturally wasn't willing to leave. The Tian family had lost their face this time. It also shocked countless people. The scene of 18 heavy cannons firing at the same time was too spectacular. It was so spectacular that no one could forget the scene of light beams flying and reaping lives. At first, everyone was worried that the Avengers would face Jianghu. Now that they saw the Tian family in such a sorry state, everyone felt relieved. The Avengers are indeed fierce. Chapter 2540. The commotion in South Cloud Continent was the first to spread. The strength displayed by the Avengers completely shocked everyone. Regarding the path of science and technology, everyone agreed with it. The path of science and technology will have a certain impact on the future. However, from another perspective, the path of science and technology has given countless people an opportunity and a strong hope. For those with ordinary talent and potential, it is impossible for them to become a top esper. The path of science and technology has given them another path, a path to the peak. Ancient Desolation World is not lacking in wealthy people. When the big and small forces received the news, the first thing they did was to raise funds. No matter what the price is, they must buy those weapons at the auction. For example, those heavy weapons. The seventh day. The number of forces that appeared outside the Avengers' Chamber of Commerce increased once again. The Tian family failed to act wildly here and instead suffered heavy losses. This proves one thing: the strength of the Avengers far surpasses them. Those 18 heavy cannons became the best proof. If any force were to face such an attack, there can only be one ending, which is to be ruthlessly crushed without any ability to struggle. Ordinary forces wish to buy treasures from the Chamber of Commerce. As for those top forces, their goal is different. They lock onto the boutique auction because there are things they can't refuse. He's out, that Mu Yen is out. After experiencing yesterday's crushing, unknowingly, Lin Fei's alias, Mu Yen, has left a deep impression in the eyes of the people here. No one dares to look down on him. This is a character who can easily decide the life and death of others. Who knows what trump cards he has? No one is willing to be this cannon fodder. Lin Fei once again appeared in front of everyone. I believe everyone is anxious from waiting. Today, I will talk to everyone about the 15 invitation cards. Lin Fei said with a smile, the competition for the invitation card is very simple. It will be given to the 15 strongest forces. Whoever can last the longest will get an invitation card. Your Excellency Mu Yen, are you talking about a fight between two forces? Fan Qingyuan asked. Yes, it's a fight between two forces. Lin Fei said. The premium grade auction is only open to the strongest powers. You have to defeat 10 powers. If you win, you will receive an invitation letter. You have to wait until all 15 invitations have been sent out. Although this method was a little unfair, no one had any objections. After announcing the competition method for the 15 invitations, Lin Fei announced another piece of news, which was the benefits for the ordinary forces. In the few days that the auction would be held, 10,000 slots would be sold every day. Each slot would be sold at the entrance fee of 10 black crystal cards. No one had any objections to the price. For a faction or even an individual in the ancient Desolation Great World, they would at least have 10 black crystal cards. No one resisted this method of entry at all. To them, this was simply a blessing. 10 black crystal cards in exchange for a chance to purchase a technological weapon. Where else could one find such a good opportunity? At the very least, Tianji Hall did not have such good benefits. Everyone was looking forward to large and medium-sized technological weapons. This is a smart move. Silently, he managed to get 100,000 black crystal cards in one day. In just a few days, he managed to get several 100,000 black crystal cards. It is equivalent to a small mineral vein. And Zhongji sighed. It's rare for no one to resist this kind of business. This is even better than Tianji Hall at doing business. Enemy of Blood had to admit that he was looking forward to what Lin Huang had just said. For the competition for the invitation, I might have to personally make a trip and obtain an invitation first. Enemy Blood's eyes flashed as his fighting spirit surged. Let's strike first before anything else happens. 15 invitations might seem like a lot, but in the ancient Desolation Great World, it really isn't much. Fortunately, it will take some time for the news to spread throughout the ancient Desolation Great World. Some forces will not believe it for a while, so this is our chance. And Zhongji analyzed. Your Highness, if you can accomplish this, it will be a great merit. Those people will no longer be qualified to compete with you. The major forces were all whispering to each other. They realized that they had made the right decision to come and had an advantage over others. Before deciding on the 15 invitations, I've decided to give everyone another benefit. Thank you all for coming to support us. To us, the Avengers, everyone who comes to support us is our guest. So, I've decided to take out 30 technological weapons and give them to everyone for free. Whoosh! There was an uproar at the scene. Giving away technological weapons? This benefit was too good. They were still immersed in the previous wave of benefits and constantly fantasizing about it. Now that there was another wave, they could not believe that it was real. This is the first beginner energy gun that we, the Avengers, have developed. Lin Fei took out a black beginner energy gun. Its appearance did not change much, but some of the details had changed, which made everyone's eyes light up. We have named this beginner energy gun Avenger No. 1. After equipping it with an energy card, it can be fired 100 times in a row. When the energy card is depleted, you can replace it with a new one. It is a must-have item for you when you go out. As for its power, Avenger No. 1 can deal different amounts of damage to first to third job professionals. Lin Fei picked up Avenger No. 1 and demonstrated it to everyone. He aimed it at the sky and fired a volley of bullets. Everyone's eyes widened as they watched. It's too strong. Is this a technological weapon? It's more than 10 times stronger than the beginner energy gun in Tianji Hall. The beginner energy gun in Tianji Hall is nothing. It can only be used 50 times at most and is very troublesome to replace. It is far less labor-saving than the one in Tianji Hall. It is really a must-have item for you when you go out. The appearance of Avenger No. 1 gave everyone a huge temptation. Alright, 30 Avenger No. 1 guns, each with an energy card. I will randomly drop them, and anyone can snatch them. However, everyone must remember not to overdo it. If someone gets hurt, I don't mind using heavy artillery. Lin Fei's words dispelled the thoughts of those people. The power of the 18 heavy artillery had left a lingering fear in their hearts. Even if they managed to snatch one, they might not have the time to leave. No one dared to test the true power of the heavy artillery. I'll start throwing now. 30 Avenger No. 1 beginner energy guns were not a lot of money to Lin Fei. It was the best thing to use for publicity. Chapter 2541. Everyone was extremely excited. Here. Over here, quick, over here. Throw it over here. The first Avenger headed in one of those directions. It's mine, don't fight with me. I'll kill whoever tries to snatch it. Figures passed through the void and reached out to snatch the Avenger No. 1. It was not that they had never seen such a scene before, but it was different when hundreds or even thousands of people fought over it. Furthermore, it was a priceless treasure. At this moment, everyone forgot their status. All they could see was the Avenger No. 1. If it was sold in Tianji Hall, it would cost at least a few hundred black crystal cards. As for the ones sold in the Empire, they were all defective products. Naturally, they were cheap, but people still fought over them. A battle began. Beams of resplendent light exploded in the sky. Terrifying auras came one after another. Famous people could not help but take action. It's mine, ha ha ha. A fierce-looking middle-aged man used poison techniques. Anyone who was hit by him was poisoned and died on the spot. In the end, he snatched the Avenger No. 1 elementary energy gun and laughed loudly. He completely ignored Lin Fei's words, as if he didn't care at all. I'm taking it, ha ha ha. The poison expert roared and split into dozens of doppelgangers. One by one, they fled in all directions, making it difficult to tell which one was real and which was fake. Ha ha ha, the Avengers are nothing more than this. The other party's voice came from all directions, reverberating between heaven and earth. I didn't expect Poison Demon to come as well. This is his special skill. Every clone is separated from his body and they all have the same aura. With this move, Poison Demon has escaped time and time again. Could it be that he will succeed again today? Someone immediately revealed the man's origins. Many people's faces changed. In the ancient Desolation Great World, there was only one nickname, Poison Demon. There were no others. Anyone who had anything to do with the word poison would be killed by the Poison Demon. It could be said to be extremely cruel. This secret technique for escaping became Poison Demon's greatest reliance. Unless one could kill all the doppelgangers in the shortest time possible, leaving none behind. As long as one escaped, the other party would survive. Clone. How dare you bring out such a childish thing to show your incompetence? Lin Fei smirked and raised the cannon behind him. Before anyone could think about what to do, he fired in a certain direction. The beam of light brought with it a destructive aura as it tore through space and accurately landed on one of the clones in the sky. After a miserable shriek, the infamous Poison Demon was annihilated by the beam of light with an expression of unwillingness. The escaping clones automatically exploded. After a series of explosions, everything returned to normal. I advise those who have ulterior motives not to challenge my patience. The Avengers have many treasures and secret techniques to deal with you. If you are willing to end up like Poison Demon, then go ahead. I don't mind learning from you. Lin Fei's voice was not loud, but it was like a hammer that heavily fell on everyone's hearts, and it did not stop for a long time. Poison Demon is really dead? This is that is the Poison Demon that has dominated for decades. The Avengers are indeed terrifying. How did they know that it was the real body? Back then, even a 9th transformation professional was helpless against it. After the shock, everyone became well-behaved. No one was interested in repeating what happened to Poison Demon, nor did they have the guts to challenge him. The precision of the heavy cannon was clearly different from the previous attacks. Many people's eyes lit up. Perhaps there was a deeper use for this heavy weapon. Now, let's start with the second Avenger. Things went much smoother after that. No one dared to challenge the authority of the Avengers anymore. Everyone basically stopped when the time was right. All the way until the elementary energy gun of Avenger number 1 was used. Those who did not manage to snatch it were unhappy with a trace of unwillingness. Those who managed to snatch it, or even those who belonged to a certain force, were all beaming with joy. Everyone was overjoyed at this small benefit, especially those who could not wait to use it. After verifying its power, they all clapped and cheered. This was indeed a must-have item when going out. Next, let's start the fight for the invitation. After the benefit was over, Lin Fei began the arena battle for the invitation. Lin Fei was not worried at all that there would be no participants. He had put in all his effort, and he could finally enjoy the show. No one could resist the temptation. Unless they did not want to improve their strength to the next level. The first invitation, the Demon God Empire will be taking it. A figure soared into the air and landed on the arena with his hands behind his back. Behind him, a murderous aura soared into the sky. Dark clouds shrouded the arena, and the atmosphere changed drastically. Enemy of the Bloody Man accepts everyone's challenge. The factions that were still considering their options did not expect the Demon God Empire to be so quick. They were the first to ascend the ring and accept the challenges from the crowd. For the sake of fairness, a special array has been set up in this arena. One of the participants will be the base to suppress the other's strength. To put it simply, the arena will suppress the strength of the enemy of the Bloody Man according to his strength. This will ensure that they are at the same realm and strength. This is truly a fair challenge. As soon as Lin Fei finished his words, the faces of those who were prepared darkened. This was not good news. With the same cultivation realm and strength, it would not be easy to deal with them. The demon god empire's influence in the ancient desolation grand world was not low. However, it did not mean that everyone would give up one of the invitation letters. Not long later, someone went on to the arena. It was a rogue cultivator from the human race. Rogue cultivator, White Jade Fox. The newcomer wore a white robe and held a folding fan in his hand. He was elegant and handsome, like a prince. Enemy of the bloody man. I heard that you are one of the successors of the demon god empire. I wonder how it would feel to kill you. White Jade Fox laughed heartily and pushed his folding fan forward. When the fan opened, it looked like a scholarly scene. A red mist rose from the arena, and peerless beauties emerged from the mist. They danced gracefully, and the sound of zither music could be heard. Enemy of the bloody man suddenly closed his eyes. How dare you use illusions? With a soft roar, the endless murderous aura behind enemy of the bloody man turned into an army that charged forward. The beauties and the zither were instantly destroyed. You can go down now. Enemy of the bloody man grabbed the air and condensed his murderous aura into a saber. With a single slash, White Jade Fox's folding fan was sliced in half. His eyes widened as a line of blood appeared on his forehead, and he fell to the ground.